No problem.
So I gotta download the VOD
Wait.
the 3rd week in a row.
I didn't say that live, did I?
No, yeah,
Yeah,
you
you
did it
did.
as soon as I unmuted the audio.
I don't know. I'd like to test that one on if he did or not.
Wait, so was that live or
It was on Twitch, but not on the YouTube one, yes.
It's not in the YouTube, but it was on the Twitch.
But you have to tell me!
I said we're gonna get it started, and then you said that.
Here again! We're gonna get banned!
You know what? No, we're not, because we already did all the expletive stuff
I've
earlier.
literally had full-on rage quits on Twitch without a single blink. You're fine.
Yeah, you're fine.
That is not a green light to try and tempt it, but it's a thing.
All right, so with that stunning introduction, welcome everybody to session 4, and let's just get straight into it. So, our group of strangers, after surviving the attack on Krelly, met up with 2 followers of Donna, named Valerio and Norvin. The 2 of them expressed that they did not believe that the attack on Krelly was done by Milodon and seek to head to the capital of Vartos called Cliff Rusham to inform the council there that of their suspicions. The party offered to aid them in their journey, and so has spent the last week traveling southwards to Bessendance, a small port town that they hope can lead them to Cliff Rusham. After a brief encounter with some goblin folk, the party was able to arrive at Bessendance and find that there were only 2 ships that were in dock. One that was not so keen on allowing the party passage, as the arrival of the followers of Donna made the populace a little bit on edge, and another that seemingly didn't share any such qualms. So after the party did some information gathering in the town and did what they could to raise the spirits of the town by offering up a shrine to Oslos, the party was able to pay for passage on a ship known as the Arbiter. You all climbed aboard after paying a half-elven crew member, and were greeted with a large hulking Goliath figure. Which, now that we're getting into it properly, I can give you his full look. As we start, he looks down at you all and says, "Welcome aboard the Arbiter." And that's where we pick up.
Muscular chef. Oh, he's spooky.
Have we?
Hi.
Sorry. Has the boat left port yet?
It is in the process of leaving right this second.
Okay.
You caught it last second.
Okay.
The ship underneath you all lurches, and you are slowly pulling away from land.
You go ahead, James.
Nice to meet you. I extend a hand to shake.
Allow me to make something clear. I did not wish for you to board my ship, but one of my crew members promised you passage. I will honor this, but know that it is under my purview at any point to toss you into the waves and let the gladiator judge you.
Okay.
Are we understood? And if you do anything that makes my voyage or my own objectives harder to accomplish, I will personally run you through with a trident. And you can see that around that a about a half dozen or so other sailors are kind of surrounding you guys in a semicircle or so, just like onlooking what's going on. Colt and Ash, you recognize that one of them is the half-elven woman with the half-shaved head, standing a bit behind this Goliath man. It looks like she has the right side of her face is darkened and bruised.
I'll cry.
Oh, now that that's out of the way, nice to meet you.
Your quarters are there, and he points behind him to the forward section of the ship to a door, and then he just walks away.
Oh my god. Marcy's gonna lean over to Ash. She's just gonna be like, this guy really needs to loosen up.
No,
Oh.
no, please, just don't do anything stupid.
I
I would never do anything stupid.
I'm just gonna stand there and wait for someone to shake my hand.
One of the sailors that's onlooking as the rest of them kind of walk away and give you guys space. Kind of looks to you, kid. You might want to lose the attitude. And the sailors all leave you all alone.
Your loss.
Does he still stand there with the hand, or no? Does he put it down? Okay.
Is there something like staple on like by us, like a wooden like pole that holds a sail up or something?
You mean a
So,
mast?
I don't know boat terms.
so the closest thing to you right now is the railing, and in the center of the ship there is the mast for the main sail.
Okay, well, at this current moment, Ash is gonna be like death gripping this railing.
Okay.
Have
I don't think it's going
y'all
anywhere.
ever been on boats? Like, this is Allison asking. Has any of their characters been on boats before?
Yeah, we've been on a boat.
Like,
Technically, we've been on boat very briefly. Yeah.
Colt has been on like small rowboats for the fishing trips he went on when he was younger.
Oh. Oh no.
I forgot insight checks was a thing. Like we just answered the question.
That was Allison asking. That was
Okay.
what you
Yes.
were asking. Ash, are you okay?
Mm-hmm.
You've never been on a boat before, have you?
I've been on a boat. I'd like to not be on a boat.
Have you been on a big boat?
Briefly.
Okay. Colt, Marcy, have you been on a boat before?
Lots of boats.
Like this?
Yeah, exactly like this.
I'm gonna insight check the two
Okay.
of them.
So Marcy, go and make a deception check.
Deception check, yeah. 21.
11.
11. You're not sure.
Okay.
Well, Ash, if you need to puke overboard. Don't puke on the deck. You will get in trouble.
Puking's not my concern right now.
You say that.
Your concern.
I don't like water.
At this, one of the another figure that's presumably a part of the crew kind of steps up right next to you, Ash. This man, his skin looks entirely teal, and it looks like he's wearing some kind of carapace headdress that's almost encrusted in barnacles, and he has these fin-like protrusions coming from his elbows and from the backs of his legs. Don't like water, do you? You're gonna have to get used to that here, but if you'd like, I could show you a bit of a dip, get you used to it.
No, thank you. I am perfectly fine.
You're lost, sweetie. The Triton man kind of just walks off to do what looks like a bit of maintenance on a large siege engine on the main deck of the ship. There's this catapult-like construction.
Like a
It's
trebuchet.
mangonel. It's a mangonel.
Oh, mangonel.
Gesundheit? What?
It's a catapult.
Yeah,
Okay.
it's more of like a, trebuchet is more like a.
Counterweight.
So yeah, the mangonel is the kind that's just like a straight pole with like the
Spoon thing.
spoon thing and just kind of. Yeah. The section of the ship that's that the Goliath man pointed to looked like it was the bow of the ship. There's a door there that presumably would lead to a room that's lies just underneath the walkway of the bow. It's on the main deck. If you want, I can actually show you guys. Go ahead and get on roll 20 for me.
Oh shit!
Oh.
The rolling 20.
Nope, I don't want to create an account. I already have an account. Thank you.
Oh. Interessante.
Whoa, French? Think not.
It's actually Spanish. Thank you very much.
It's all French.
This boat's smaller than I thought.
It's a sailing ship. Still big, but sailing
Any
ship.
boat
Yeah.
is a sailing
Yeah.
ship. What?
No, like the categorization, because as opposed to warship or galley, it's statted as a sailing ship.
Mm.
Okay.
Okay, Peter, I need you to calm the fuck down.
Yeah,
On
thought
the main
I'd
deck.
get this out of the way early so that we don't have to deal with the tech stuff later on when we're more into it.
Okay, so on the main deck at the left side.
Yeah.
Is what you're talking about.
Yeah, he's talking about this here.
Okay.
Oh, that's where we're sleeping.
Yeah, that's where he pointed to.
Okay. And that's like covered, right? Like there's like a
Yep.
door.
Yeah, like there's a door here. Let me move this guy. So
Yeah.
door right there, and this is right above it.
Yeah. Okay.
Just giving Grace some time to get on.
Figuring out which password it is.
You're gonna have to make a new
You
account
just
again.
You could just save
No.
your password.
It's a different device. It's okay. Don't
Yeah,
wait for me. Just
yeah,
keep
different.
going.
Different device. Okay, but yeah. Worst case scenario, you can look at the stream.
Yeah.
Okay, so yeah, you guys are effectively left to your own devices. Valerio and Norvin stand up and say, well, I'm going to go ask about how long this journey might take us. But it seems that we have some time to ourselves. And Valerio goes to go talk to the captain.
Okay.
Maybe perhaps we should. Maybe perhaps we should, stay out of the way.
Yeah. Yeah.
I think that'd be wise, yeah.
Suggestion, About how many crew members are there on this boat?
From what you saw, like on the upper decks, you can only see about a half dozen or so, but there's likely more on the other layers of the ship.
Okay. Marcy's gonna try and just go around, see how many people there are approximately total on this ship.
Go below decks as well.
Yeah.
Okay. So you go to the deck directly below, and can see about another half dozen or so men taking account of cargo, or some of them in what look like hung up hammocks on this layer of the deck that are kind of just looks like they're on break or on leave to take over for someone else later. You go down one more layer to the bottom layer to the cargo hold, and there's only about 3 sailors in here. That one of them says, "Hey, what are you doing down here?" But after a bit of counting and asking around, you get a sense that there's about maybe, I want to say, a little less than 20.
Okay. Less than 20. Okay. And is there any of the crewmates that like stand out as like, 'cause a lot of these people are like just tough, like intimidating folks. Is there anyone who seems just like a little less intimidating, a little less like sure of themselves, confident, whatever, like anything that stands out like that?
Make an insight check.
I look
Okay.
for the most insecure person here.
Really, honestly.
I look at
Okay, that's 12.
12. Not that you can tell. It seems like everybody here seems relatively competent. Nobody seems like extremely green, like this is their first outing for sailing or something like that. In terms of like people that stand out, because most of the sailors are men, and most of them are human, half elven, or half orc. The ones that stand out are the Triton man that talked to Ash just a bit earlier, and the half elven woman with the bruise under her eye that seems a bit more experienced than some of the others. She has thicker, more muscular build, and these ring tattoos around her biceps to kind of outline them. But looks a little bit peeved. Like is kind of like permanently grouchy right now, probably because of the bruise. And obviously the Goliath captain.
Yeah. Okay. For the time being, she will return to the others, with Ash specifically if they're not around her.
Yeah.
I'm going to find the woman I saw with the bruise on her cheek earlier.
Okay. Right now, she's kind of standing at the stern of the ship, over by the helm.
That bruise wasn't there like earlier, right? Like,
You never saw her earlier. Only Ash and Colt did.
Right. Okay. Never mind. I'm gonna go up and say, "Hey, was that because of letting us on?"
She looks down to you. Nah, don't worry about it. It's just my business.
Well, what's her face kind of like? Is it like a really like soft like sort of face, or like is it like hard features, or is it like? Yeah.
She has a well-defined square jaw that's relatively symmetrical features. It's a face that's definitely half elven, but like a more grizzled, less dainty elven variety, more taken from the human side than the elven side.
Well, it does kind of suit your look, but for your pain, perhaps I can alleviate some of that, and I will use my Brilano's devotee feature to cast Healing Word to just kind of like, sort of heal that a bit.
Okay. But keep in mind that you have to have. Okay. So you let out this. I got it. So you let out this healing word, and as the magic is going towards her in the air, she kind of waves her hand to the side and says, "Fuck off with that. You keep your business to yourself."
Does she heal or no?
Nope.
Things I didn't know you could do. Deny a heal.
Yeah, generally for healing, a creature has to be willing.
While that was all going on, Ash is going into our room, into like the corner where there's like structure, and she's just gonna sit there and internally panic.
Okay, so you head into the room with the cover.
I sure do.
Okay, so you can see that there's 6 cots on the floor of this room. They're not actual proper beds with posts. They're just laid out mats with blankets and like really shitty pillows. But it's you can't see the water while you're in here. There's no windows. It's relatively dark. There's a in the corner of the room there is a small little lantern that you could light up.
No, I'll keep it dark.
Okay. So the only light is the light that's the daylight that's kind of peeking through the cracks in the door.
Not gonna lie, I totally thought you were gonna say cracks in the roof, and I was about to be like, what?
No, the door.
DM, while that was going on, follow up with the woman. Can I make an insight check to see if it's like this woman is like doesn't want the healing because it's against sort of the whole Razdon thing, or is it like a personal I don't like this guy, you know, like
Right. Go ahead and make an insight check.
seems to be the source of.
I understand.
Yeah.
I understand.
23.
She doesn't like you specifically.
Oh.
Understandable.
Yeah. You're not sure the reason, but you get the feeling that she just like doesn't feel like talking to you.
I understand. I will say, well, I'll get out of your business, but if there's any assistance I can provide with the rest of the crew on board, I'd be more than happy to. I will
Do whatever you want.
Okay. Yeah, I'll walk around and like, who was the guy who was like repairing the thing or whatever?
That was a Triton. He's so Tritons, like I said, they're these teal-skinned aquatic species that, from what you understand, they're a race that was that lives for the most part underwater.
Okay. Is he still repairing the thing?
Doesn't look like he's repairing it, but more just like checking up on it, doing general maintenance.
Okay. I'm just gonna say, so your captain said, if we make this journey harder for y'all, that he'd toss us overboard. Any brownie points for making the journey easier for you guys?
Well, that depends. What do you know about ships?
Not a lot, but I know.
Then don't try. You'll just fuck something up.
I wasn't gonna try, but well, I see you're doing an investigation of this thing here, and well, I tend to, I'm just able to like aid people pretty well.
Well, let's put it this way. We don't know you. We don't know if you want to cause trouble. So we don't know if you're exactly the kind of person that would say, let me help, while really wanting to steal something or mess something up for us. So kindly, fuck off.
I hold up my holy symbol. They're not drama masks, so I mean,
Oh, you have a little trinket. Let me show you mine.
Man,
Oof.
Star's just gonna go right next to right here. Okay. We should leave them alone. They're doing their job. Let's leave them be.
yeah, okay.
They're just trying to get through their day, right? You know them.
May I find Ash in her little hidey spot?
Yep. So you head into the room.
Yeah.
See Ash is kind of in the corner.
Ashamundo. We are gonna
Yes.
have so much fun on this boat. I'm getting the vibes from everyone. I've been looking around.
Mm-hmm.
We're on a boat with a bunch of hard asses, right? What do you say? We try and loosen them up a little.
I think that's a very bad idea, and I think we should just let them do their thing, and we should just sit here.
Hmm. I hear where you're coming from.
Mm-hmm.
That sounds super boring. So I'm going to have to refuse on that one. So like these guys, they seem to all like this Razdon guy, you know the guy. They've got that flag up there.
Uh-huh.
What do you think would happen if like we decorated it a little?
Do not. Please, please do not.
Why not?
Marcy, if you get us thrown off this boat, I'm literally gonna kill you.
Well, if we get thrown off the boat, then you won't have the chance to kill me.
I'm gonna make sure you drown before I do.
Don't you know? I already learned how to swim last time.
Uh-huh, sure.
Sure. Yeah.
Tell you what, you go and do that, leave me out of it, and then when they come to throw someone off the boat, I will just stay here, thank you.
I like where your head's at. But you know what they say. When life gives you lemons, you gotta learn people's names. I need you to gather as much intel on these people as you can, okay? I have a plan that will allow us to have a little fun with getting caught.
I hate you.
Yay! I know that means yes. So come on, silly. No time to be gripping the walls. They're not going anywhere.
Ash will slowly stand up. Okay, what are you gonna do?
I just need to learn as many people's names, just like little, however they introduce themselves, little facts about them, so I can best integrate myself into these people, if you get what I'm saying.
Fine.
Yes!
Okay. Anybody else doing anything?
No.
I'll let them go first. Yeah, because I had a whole thing, so.
Okay. Once Ash and Marcy make their little agreement, Marcy's also gonna like help. She's gonna go around to as many people as she can and just kind of like introduce herself, see if she can learn everybody's names.
Okay, make a general charisma check.
Oh, I love general charisma checks. Ka-chow.
I'm going to do the same thing.
23.
Okay.
6.
Okay. So as you guys are just entering the first little leg of first hour or so of the voyage, Marcy, you do a few more rounds of the ship, and mainly talking to the less important, more average deckhand sailors. You find out who generally does what, who's the cook, who's the people that keep track of inventory, the people who keep track of weaponry, the people who are in charge of which of the sails, navigation. You learn a few names. Most of them sound like they mainly come from Vartos land, Vartos or Hartfeld ethnicities. And you don't exactly make any friends because they're not really very friendly people, but you're able to not exactly get sneers when you walk by them.
Excellent.
And Ash, the first couple moments that you spend stepping out of the room, The churning of the waves around you makes you shiver, and you feel yourself lurching and fall onto your knees a couple of times. And the general response of the crew around you, instead of to help you and pick you up, is to laugh in your face.
My God.
And from there, none of them really seem interested in talking to you without making fun of you.
I'm just gonna go back to the room.
Okay.
I tried.
Yeah.
While that's going on, Rathy, you said you wanted to do something?
Yeah. So where are Norvin and Valerio?
Valerio, like I said, is hanging out over by the stern of the ship, talking with the captain occasionally, and Norvin is out looking on the railing of the main deck.
Okay. I don't really want to talk to them like out on the deck because people are not friendly. So I'll also go back to the room. Do
Okay.
I see her there?
You see Ashia,
Hey,
since Marcy's out and about.
you okay?
I've been better. Just not a
Yeah,
big fan of this.
me too. Really, really prickly crowd.
Yep.
But, well, let us be companions in our misery. And I just sort of take up a sleeping space on the opposite side.
All right.
So not judging at all. No gods for
Mhm.
you? Just curious, like why?
I don't know. Just haven't really found one I click with.
Yeah. I felt that way for a long time too, you know, being from like the Cernian side. Like, I don't know, a lot of the stuff like that, the way things work there, didn't really sit right with me. So, you know, kind of weird seeing like a dark elf with, you know, a traditionally more Milidonian backed god, but goddess. But I think Vanix is cool. Yeah. Just haven't found one that like, I guess like you really align with.
Yeah, pretty much.
Well, like, what do you kind of align with? You know, like a lot of the others have been kind of, sort of, more overt, I guess, with like you know what they're about, right? But noticed you just kind of observe a lot. So you know, what are you about?
I don't know. I mean, I love to read. So,
Yeah.
you know, there's always Trinity, but I don't know. I really don't know.
That's valid. I didn't know as well. I'm still kind of figuring out too, so you know. Yeah. Well, I'll keep an eye out for any Trinity temples wherever we go.
Sure.
Okay. Just give her a slight smile.
For the first little leg of this, anything else that Colt or Starlings wanted to do?
Yes.
Yeah.
So there's a catapult.
There's.
Colt is all over this damn thing.
Okay. So you walk by Starling and go to just admire the feat of engineering.
Yeah, with the catapult, he's gonna look at it, see how the mechanism is. Look at. What are they using to? What are they firing from the catapult?
It looks like small boulders.
Yo.
It looks
Rocks.
like it. So it isn't currently loaded, but here, let me get the thing. It isn't currently loaded, but it has a. Oh, that's the wrong thing. Hold on. There it is. Okay. It has a. Yeah. It has a storage of about a dozen, maybe a little less than a dozen heavy stones that are kind of stacked in a small pyramid at its base. It looks pretty heavy, and it looks like it's something that would take about like 4 or 5 people to operate correctly in combat to turn it, to aim it properly into fire,
Okay.
to load it.
Neat. Colt's also waiting for the cleric lady to be done with the captain.
Okay. Sterling?
Star, seeing everybody disperse, would have just gone to the back of the boat and just out of the initial way of everyone and just either been watching the ocean or watching the rest of the crew, just kind of leaning on the railing.
All right, you do so. Norvin's kind of doing the same thing. He gives you a knowing nod. After not too long, for the people that are still on the main deck, which Marcy, I'm pretty sure you'd be like out and about on like one of the lower decks. But Valerio comes back down, so Sterling, Colt, and Norvin would be the only ones around as she does right the second. Says to you too, and Norvin, it seems that we'll be in for about a 4-day journey, but that the captain and his crew have otherwise engaged in their own objectives. He assures me that it will not take long, but it may delay our journey slightly. He has a destination that's close by the capital, and that after he finishes his objective, it will only take about a day, less than a day, to reach the shores of Cliff Rasham.
Okay.
Unfortunately, beyond that, he seems to be not very talkative.
Really? The giant scary man of the god of war? Isn't talkative? Mark me a shock.
I am going to do what I can to make the most of the situation by speaking to as little of these crew members as possible. And she kind of goes to check out the quarters.
Colt will follow her to the quarters.
Okay.
Here, and he'll pull out the 60 gold he has left. They only took 140, so here's the rest.
Thank you very much. I appreciate that. And she takes the rest of the bag. And turns to Ash and Rythier. As I told the others, we'll be traveling for about 4 days before arriving on an island nearby Cliff Rasham, at which point the crew will be engaged in some activity and then will bring us to our destination.
They didn't say what kind of activity, did they?
I asked, he declined to answer.
Yeah. Par for the course.
Razdon is not exactly known for his pleasantries, but
Yeah.
I am certain that it is not something that will endanger us. He gave me his word of honor about it, which I believe.
Yeah, one of my childhood friends growing up is a Razdon follower as well. But, I feel like it was mainly for, like, the, build your own future, or kind of based on your own capability thing, right? That's kind of what he said, I don't know. Anyway, how are you?
I'm better. It seems that we are down a spot. One of us is going to have to use our own.
I can do that.
Colt, you kind of notice when you enter in that Ash is like holding onto the walls for support.
Don't like boats.
Don't like being on the water.
Yeah. Reminds
Especially not with that. Nah. Uh-huh.
Me of, reminds me of those fishing trips Dad would take me on. Man, I hate fishing.
You like fish?
No.
Okay. Oh, sorry.
It's alright.
Are you busy, Valeria?
Not currently.
So, as you can probably tell where I'm originally from. We don't really.
I assume that you mean to imply Sonia.
We obviously, with that, we don't really know a lot about the other six from the
Right.
other side. I haven't even met Brianna actually, but it's just it's been kind of working so far. But I'm curious about a number of the other ones too. Like Satos seems pretty cool. Tethos, I'm not really a brains guy.
Tethos is pretty good.
Yeah, well, I think he suits you really well, and I really respect what he does. I just think that it's not for me, but that's okay, right? One of the things I wanted to kind of ask you about though was I turn to Valerio again. What's kind of the difference between Brianna and Donna? Because I actually really don't know a lot about Donna, other than that she's kind of like the law and order kind of goddess. So
Well, the difference primarily is that Brianna's primary concern, from what I understand, obviously I do not speak with direct experience, but her primary concern is having to do with relationships, people being amicable with each other, being agreeable, being friendly, having good relationships with one another, and also another one of her concerns is with healing those that have been hurt, aiding the weary, the weak and weary. Because of this, it is in her nature to focus more of her efforts on those that are downtrodden rather than those that are in a position to act with any sense of proactiveness. That's where Donna comes in. Donna
proactiveness? Sorry,
Donna focuses more of her attention on those who are in positions to shake the world.
Okay.
She advises and she educates the movers of this land, the diplomats and the rulers, the tacticians, the generals, those that are entrusted with responsibility.
Large scale change.
Yes.
Okay.
She seeks to influence them such that they make good decisions and they make decisions that benefits the most amount of people in the best way. Sometimes, obviously, with this larger focused mindset, some smaller details can remain less attended to. Brianna is more of a small picture focused into deity, if that makes sense.
So what you're saying is, for example, Donna, or Donna influences more laws that, or something that, like a larger thing that would prevent people from starving, but Brianna goes to the homes individually to hand out grain.
Exactly. Each of them has their merits, and I personally believe that the larger scale scope does more good in the long run, but I am aware that I am not always correct.
Because you know, like my relationship with Brilana is still really fresh, so I think I've been mulling the idea of possibility for changing, right? I just want to find the one that I think, I don't know, kind of.
You're still curious.
Yeah, exactly.
Well, it's good to want to learn. My advice would simply be to be absolutely sure about your decision before jumping into any commitments. The gods do not take kindly to those that cannot remain devoted.
So there's no leaving on good terms if I were to switch?
More, do not leave a god for another for frivolous reasons and then pick up another one the next day.
So don't be fickle.
Exactly. You want to be absolutely sure about your decision first.
Okay. Yeah, I hope. I mean, I think she'd take a little bit of offense if I, left Brilana for like Razdon or something. But, I think, I feel like Donna and Brilana are more or less like aligned.
They aid each other
Yeah,
from time to
allies,
time.
Not like diametrically opposed. Yeah. Okay. Thank you. Thank you.
Of course.
Do you know if there's any temples in the capital that we're going to, or?
From what I understand, there is. Although I'm not sure of its current state.
Do you know who it's to?
Oh, I thought you were referring to Donna. There's at least a Donna temple there, and I believe that there are a few other temples. It's a large city, but
Okay.
not the largest in the world.
Of course.
Large in terms of its significance, I would say. Its infrastructure is rather limited in scope, low population size, but it's an important location.
Do you know what temples to other gods are there, or it's okay if you don't?
Moment.
Can I hit her with guidance? Because
No.
you're going like, okay. It's all good.
I haven't visited it personally, but from what I understand, there's a temple to Brilana there. There's a temple to Tethos there. There is also one. I remember that on the outskirts of the city, they made a shrine to Chaos to appease her.
Okay.
That is what I am aware of.
Mainly Meladonian deities.
It is rather close to Meladon. It's actually used to be Meladonian land.
Oh. Okay. You hear that though, Colt? There's a Tethos temple there.
I think we should check that out.
I think we should too. If you don't mind also, going with me to the Brilana or the Donna ones, just to...
Yeah, I'd be fine with that, I guess.
Yeah. Who knows, maybe we'll even find something for Ash.
Maybe.
Maybe. No rush though.
All right. One moment.
DM, is it cool if I go grab a plate of food? I haven't had anything all day.
Yeah, sure, that's fine. Take a mini break since seems that Allison is messing around with something.
You want me to switch it to Humphrey?
Yeah, just for now.
Humphrey.
And we're back.
Okay. So now, after that, brief conversation. Starling, you are on the deck of the ship, standing by Norvin. He says to you, I've probably said it too many times at this point, but I'm sorry that we dragged you all along with us on this expedition. Obviously, you're not the biggest fan of having to be around these type of people. I apologize for making you uncomfortable. Your Argos.
Don't apologize for something that you couldn't help. You're trying to do what you feel is right. And it's not that I have a problem with these folks per se. We all have our paths in life. And then she'll look up towards the flag. And then she'll look back down to him. The way of the world.
It is.
A being like him just perpetuates the destruction of everything.
You're right, but unfortunately, given the current state of the world, he is needed.
Somehow I don't.
While I don't believe that the rest of our journey will be too dangerous, after this is all over, if there's anything that I or Valerio can do to aid you all, just let us know.
Keep yourselves alive. Follow what you believe in. Don't do unjust harm to others. That's about it.
Forgive me, but you seem rather familiar. I don't believe that I've met you, have you? Have I?
I'm sorry. No, I don't think we have met.
No. It's likely my own faces tend to blur together. I've traveled a large amount of the world before I ended up at the temple in Krelly. You just reminded me of the daughter of... As he says something that, as he speaks aloud, to your ears you only hear this rushing sound of air. You wouldn't happen to know them, would you?
She'll kind of like, touch her ear and like shake a little bit of. I'm sorry, I didn't quite catch that. Who?
And just sorry, my mic isn't picking it up all the way, but it just sounds like rushing air.
No. No, I haven't.
I apologize. It's a world away at this point. Angel looks back out to the ocean.
I mean, it must have been important for you to ask of them. Who were they to you?
No one of consequence. Just a few people that I met during my travels.
Where did you travel to?
Senia. At least that's where I believe I met them. It was some time ago.
Maybe you should talk to Raithier of Cernia, where I met him.
I understand. Thank you.
Of course. If you'll excuse me. And going to pretty much beeline it to the rooms.
Okay. So, move. Boop.
As soon as she comes in. Okay, Marcy's not here, you guys, but I don't know what she's planning, and it's freaking me out, and she's gonna get us thrown off this boat. We gotta stop her. But I didn't tell you that.
What?
When is she
Marcy
not
came
plotting
in.
something?
I don't know.
Wait, what?
She's planning on doing something probably extremely stupid, and it's probably gonna get us thrown off this boat.
Like what?
Something with the flag. She wanted me to go around and ask people their names, and I just couldn't do that. I'm not gonna say why. But like, she's freaking me out. Like, we're gonna get thrown off this boat if we don't stop her. If we don't, like, we need to tie her to something for the whole ride. I don't know.
You know, I feel like this also could be a learning opportunity for her.
No,
So-
no.
I don't want to get thrown off this
Can
boat.
we learn? Can we learn later, please?
Patrons of the God of War. That's not a good idea. They will skewer her and they will hang her body from her innards off the side of the ship. No.
For the sake of information, from what I understand, the captain is the only actual follower of Rasdon. The rest of the crew are simply his associates.
Oh.
But you are right about what they will do,
Gonna
yes.
fight him?
Oh, look. Okay. So we have two options here, right? We either prevent this from happening, or we prevent her from getting caught, which means going along with what she's doing.
Option A, please. Option A.
Either could
I'm
work,
not taking that
honestly.
chance.
I'd like to point out that we can't take on over how many people? About 20 people on
So
this
if
ship,
we were to
including.
do- So, one of these is obviously the smart option here. One of these is definitely
Uh-huh.
more risky. But then again, I have 8 intelligence. So maybe I should not.
You can't just too dumb to know what his intelligence score is.
Okay. First things first, we need to find her because I have this feeling she's probably going to do something along the lines of maybe sneaking into the captain's room, grabbing his underwear, and hanging that as the flag.
Okay,
That
well,
feels very Marcy.
whatever. You don't let her know that I told you because she will literally murder me. She won't, but like,
she's missing from your
she'll be
side. We
mad.
know she's up to something. You don't even need to say.
okay, good, yay.
So,
Okay, I'll. Who wants to go downstairs with me? Somebody go on the deck.
I'll-
I
Somebody
don't,
go
I don't like the
downstairs.
deck.
I'm not leaving this room.
I'll go on the deck. The cool catapult's out there.
Don't get distracted. Okay.
Alright.
Alright, are you coming with me, or are you gonna stay in?
I'll come along. Or, I can go with. Yeah, I'll come along.
Okay. So, the three of you exit the room. And so the two of you go below decks to try to find Mercy.
That is correct.
All right. So while the two of you go to do that, Colt, you go back to stand to admire the catapult some more.
Yeah.
Okay. When you do, and you see your two companions walking down, you see that the half-elven woman from before has kind of come down and is leaning against the mast by the catapult. Kind of turns to you. Hey.
Alright.
What are you? My boys tell me that you're interested in this thing. Why?
I just like mechanisms and things like this.
You got experience with tools?
Yeah?
Say, you wouldn't mind helping me out with something, would you?
What is it?
Just something that I need some help from somebody who knows the way around tools.
I guess.
All right. Yeah, come with me. And she is going to want to lead you into the room over here.
Colt will follow.
Okay. Moment. Okay. While that's going on, so the two of you head below decks. On the deck below, you two find pretty easily Marcy with two crew members. Marcy, I know that we didn't exactly roleplay this out, but what do you imagine she's doing right at this moment?
She's obviously like standing in her more like out there pose, like very like straight up and like with very frivolous movements. Just trying to get to know these folks, you know?
Okay. So you can see that she's talking to two men who are kind of sitting at a box with some cards, like playing a friendly card game. A half orc man, and a human man, that are just kind of listening with half an ear, mostly communicating in grunts. But the two of you find her.
Sorry, it's taken.
You two. What brings you down here?
What you doing, Mercy?
I'm just meeting our new friends. We're gonna be traveling with them for a little bit, so it's good to get to know them.
The half orc man kind of just looks up.
Star just looks back at Mercy. I know what you do, Mercy.
Thank
Don't act
you.
innocent. We need to have a conversation back in the room. There's some things going.
Little old me.
Little old you.
Very well. I'm sorry to have to leave you early, gentlemen, but I'm sure we'll speak again soon.
Come back anytime.
She'll come with Starlight.
What the hell?
She just looks behind her at those two. Thanks for keeping an eye on.
Oh, anytime, lady.
Just leads Mercy back up on deck. Come on.
You go back into the room.
She's got a real cheeky grin. Her tail is like swinging from side to side. She's just like, she's enjoying herself.
Okay.
Yeah.
So
To the room.
you go up, Colt.
Yep.
So she leads you into this room that looks like a planning room. So it's got a table in it with a couple of stools. It has a few boxes. Looks like this is a main area where some of the crew's or officers' personal effects are kept, like important items, a few coins and jewels and the like. She sends you and says, "By the way, what was your name?"
Colt.
Colt. Call me Patience.
Okay.
Where exactly, you were the one that was said you were going to the capital.
Yeah.
Well, you got something to do with the bigwigs?
No.
No. Oh, you seem like somebody who does. You got the important looking armor and everything.
I'm just following those other people.
Hmm.
They have business.
Mm-hmm. Well, yeah, let me ask you something. I don't know too much about fancy types, but when in your people's kind of world, when somebody does something that gets another person in trouble, usually they want to help them make up for it, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, you see this here. She kind of taps her taps the bruise on her cheek. This is something that I had to sit through while making sure that your people were actually able to set foot on this deck.
Well, thank you for that.
Yeah, but you see, I didn't exactly do it out of the kindness of my heart. You see, now I'm thinking you owe me for this. Well, some of these folks, for something like this, they'd want to do you the same by giving you a shiner like this on the other side of your face. But I'm not exactly the kind of person who gets off on, making somebody hurt, right? I think that, you catch more flies with honey than vinegar, right?
Yeah, that's the saying.
So, if you want to make up for this, how about show me that tool?
Which tool?
I'm sorry. I
Yes!
couldn't keep a straight face.
Yes!
I couldn't keep a straight
Yes!
face through that. Okay,
Why?
so she kind of. You're funny. But you know what I mean. We've got plenty of time, and no one will come in here while we're under.
I don't think he knows what she means.
So what do you say?
He'll put his smith tools on the table. You mean these?
Not exactly what I had in mind, but maybe the less of the kind that you carry in a bag, and more what you have on you. And she kind of steps up to you and puts a hand on your armored shoulder and puts another hand on your stomach.
Oh. I see.
And you can feel that she's generally being pretty not too aggressive, but you get the feeling that she how strong are you?
13 strength.
13. You get the feeling that she's somebody that if she wanted to, she could physically do whatever she wanted to. She's a buff individual. Not like overly, not like extremely buff, but stronger than you.
That is how I met your mother.
So the question is, what does cold do?
That is a good question. Hold on, I gotta
That's
roll
a
for
great
something
question.
quick.
Go for it.
Oh!
Oh, that's a 9.
It is.
No, I did that earlier with Grace one time. I already know that count. Alright. Colt will take an action to doff the armor.
Okay, so we will go away from that.
Y'all better not make a cult baby, I swear.
Oh,
So,
man.
the rest of you guys, you head back into the room.
Wait, I had to.
What's that thumping sound? Huh.
Somebody's rocking and rolling. You're making pebbles.
Oh shoot, where did I put Rockley?
We'll say he's in the room.
Okay,
We'll say
good.
that you were able to put your stuff in the room, so he's in the room.
Shield his eyes.
His eyes.
You're good. You're good.
Isn't Rockley the endurance Strix or something?
It's the Rock Strix.
Devotion. Yeah.
Sorry, I'm done. That's it.
All right. So you got the three of you guys. You head back into the room.
So, you must really want to see me if you're dragging me away from my fun.
I closed the door behind us.
Mercy. Do
Darling.
you know? That's a new one. Do you know what God is a part of? Like who
I
he follows.
do. He follows
Uh-huh.
Razdon. I noted that specifically.
Very impressive. Do you know what that god represents?
Oh, he's the real angry war guy, fight guy. Real stuck up.
Mm-hmm. You remember how when we were in the woods and the cute air genasi was kind of crazy, like chaos?
Cute.
Yes, cute. Get over it. Right, you
I won't
remember how
bash
he was,
you, it's fine.
you remember how he was kind of crazy? A little bit?
A little bit, yeah.
You see how it
Nothing
follows
I
the
can handle,
patron?
though.
And you're kind of mischievous like Oslo, so you follow your patron?
Uh-huh.
What do you think he's gonna be?
Oh, he's gonna be an angry boy, isn't he?
Whatever you're planning, don't do it yet.
Oh, no, don't worry. I'm very smart.
Talk to me. What is your plan?
Okay. So listen up, everybody. Like I said, I noticed that he's a bit of a Razdon follower. You can see the little trident on the flag. I think that symbol is super boring. So I have decided that on the last night of our travels, I have to figure out when that is, but it's fine. I'm gonna learn the crewmates' names. I'm gonna learn their routines. And in the middle of the night, when the fewest people are patrolling or whatever they do, I don't know, I'll find out. Gonna snatch it away. And you bought those little paints, right? Gonna redecorate it and put it back.
Well, if I might be helpful, as I told the others, after talking with the captain, he said that we would be in for about a 4-day voyage to an island nearby the capital of Vartos. He says that him and his crew have some business to do there, and then he would drop us off at Cliff Russian in after a less than a half-day voyage from there. So about 5 days.
Okay. So on that fourth night will be the last one. So on that one then.
You don't think maybe when they're back at port and everybody's busy and we have a chance to not be on the boat and die and be hung out by our innards around our necks off the side of the boat?
Wow, that's really graphic.
You haven't
Very
seen the
vivid
Warfronts, have you?
Hmm?
You haven't seen the Warfronts, have you?
I know what they look like.
No, you don't.
We're not getting into it
Really
right
what I know.
Anyways, I would prefer us to have a speedy getaway.
Okay, I can respect that.
I don't like Razdon. I'm not particularly fond of him. I agree with this plan. However, if we're going to do it, we do it safely. We do it so
Okay.
that Ash can have her feet on the ground and far away from the water. Rythier can be our backup to help get us out. Colt, wherever he's at, is able to get away with Rocklee.
And also Norvin and Valerio too.
For the
Very
record, I would like to say that I'm opposed to this idea. But
Thank you for your input. Continue, Starling.
You know, everybody has a chance to get off the boat first. And then we might be able to cause some things to happen.
Right, okay.
Is that fair?
Well, it's you helping me have a higher success chance at this plan. So I'm inclined to agree with it.
Only if you're good for the rest of the trip.
Of course I will be.
Actually, not Marcy.
Take your suggestion into consideration.
It's a yes or a no, or you're not getting help.
Okay, what do you define as good, though?
Also should think that you're
The
boring
opposite
for
of
4
you.
days.
Shut up, Ash. Sorry, what?
Also should think that you're boring until that act happens.
Oh, but that sounds super lame.
Take it or leave it. Think about how good it's gonna feel when we pull it off. The wait will be worth it.
Okay, fine.
Shake on it.
Okay. So, with that, anything else from anyone that day, or should we move into travel?
Marcy does want to say something to Ash privately.
Okay. Like when? Like way later or immediately after?
Doesn't really matter when, just at a time when she's alone.
Okay. So we'll say later in the day, Colt, you come out of that room
Uh-huh.
in whatever state you want.
How many hickeys does he have?
Bruises does he have? Have you seen this lady?
I'll let the details be up to you.
Is he glowing? He has the afterglow.
He's all sweaty. Like,
Yeah.
This like armor's like halfway on. It's upside down. Carrying like the gauntlets.
He's happy, his hair is messy, and he's sweaty, and he's walking back to the room.
Ket comes in, the walk of shame.
Not a walk of shame, really.
That's a walk of mess.
Yeah.
Can I am I there when he?
Sure. We'll say sure.
Can I try and discern the source of the spring in his step?
Not just from looking at him. Like, there can be some talking first, you know?
Sorry, one sec, I'm just...
You're good.
Hold on.
You're good.
Is
Yeah,
this
we
while
say-
Marcy's gonna talk to Ash, or are we here in this moment?
Whenever
I
you
think
guys want. If you guys would prefer to be here for this, then you may.
No,
I have
I'll ask
Marcy's
him about it when it's
Oh.
just the boys.
Okay.
Yeah, the boys.
Because it's
Very well.
boy talk.
Boy talk. Very well.
So we'll say everyone's here first, and then later on you guys separate for the night,
Okay.
for a little bit, or before the night.
So,
What?
what was looking for Marcy on deck like?
I just looked at the catapult. Nothing special. It's a catapult. A lot of rocks.
Is
I
he
don't know if
being-
you said anything, Mercy. Sorry, not Mercy, Starling.
So, I mean, you said it was just not a special catapult, but when you came in, you were kind of all like, you know. So,
What do you think happened?
DM, what do I think happened? Can I?
I don't know. What do you think happened?
Okay, I'm gonna ask a loaded question. Allison is asking the question.
Oh,
Does Ryther even know what like kinky tinky freaky tiki time is? Like,
Yes, absolutely.
okay,
Does right there
Okay.
believe in sex?
I know he's a Brilana follower, but I don't know.
How was he told that babies are brought into existence?
You put a diamond into a field, and then it
Yeah.
blooms into a baby.
To be fair, Marcy
But-
only learned like a couple months ago what sex was, so like it's fine.
But yes, it's up to you in the roleplay of it.
Okay. Who was it? Question, DM, do I smell like perfume on him at all or anything?
No,
Would this lady wear perfume? She's on
No.
a pirate
No.
ship.
Yeah,
No.
this homegirl does not wear perfume.
no.
You wouldn't smell anything. Cole would use the red cleansing rock by now.
Ooh.
Who was it?
Half elf.
That your type? Shit.
She wanted repayment for the bruise.
Huh. Okay.
Yeah.
Hey, well. She was I don't know, pretty unfriendly with me. I wasn't interested, by the way. Like I have someone, but that's kind of up in the air right now. But yeah, hey, nice.
Thank you.
First time.
Second. That's what I rolled for.
Ash just looks at you.
Wait, so Ash isn't there, right? Because it's just
No,
us.
no. I was saying that we're all here, right?
I
No, I
wanted
thought
to
it was just
talk to
boy
him.
talk.
This is
Yeah.
just
Oh.
boy talk. It's
Okay,
just,
then yeah.
Yeah.
Sorry,
Yeah.
I,
Stars out on deck.
okay. My bad.
Okay. So, that tale you wanted to tell, or
Which one? The first time or the second time?
wait. Second time. Wait, second time as in like second different person, or like have you fucked twice on this trip already?
No, first time on this trip, second person ever.
Okay. So, who was the first? If you might regale me.
Hold on, I gotta come up with a name quick.
Also, up to you guys, since you guys wanted to speak guys talk. Is Norvin here?
Sure.
If he wants to be, yeah, sure.
I don't know if he wants to be, but the question was just, is he here?
Yes, he's here.
Sure, he's here.
That poor man is probably sipping from his thing, like, fucking God, these youngsters.
While he's thinking about that,
Yeah. Let's move over Starling and Ash, right?
Yeah.
Or was it Starling and
No.
Marcy?
Marcy and
Marcy
and
Ash.
Marcy and Ash. Sorry.
Legendary third place.
The other two things.
The ones who are like always together.
Yeah.
Not at the time.
Well, yeah, we'll say that you two are kind of hanging out below decks, not to not look out at the water.
Mm-hmm. That's a good choice.
Hey, Ash.
Hi.
How you feeling?
Fantastic, Marcy.
Ash, you know I'm somewhat of an empath, right? Like, I can sense that you're not fantastic. So, in honor of doing away with the mischief for the time being, I still don't want to be bored. I'm still going to be good. I'm not going to break the promise, you know. Don't tell anyone I'm going to break the promise, because that'd be incorrect. You'd be a liar. But I had an idea, something that might keep your mind off of water. You should pull out Red Queen Burst Spleen again.
Is now the right time? Like, Marcy, we're on a boat.
Correct, and there's no boat rule.
And there it goes.
Yes.
And we're back.
All right. Sorry about that. We had some technical difficulties, and we're recording for the YouTube as well.
Yeah, it's on.
Okay, cool. But we are back. So, in case anything cut out, after Colt and Ryther had their talk, Marcy and Ash went below decks to have a bit of a chat and engage in some recreation. Upon which points, Marcy asked Ash to bring out a deck of playing cards. Ash, I'm assuming you shuffle.
Yes.
Okay. And you place the deck in between you guys. The floor is yours.
Marcy pulls
Okay.
a card.
You pull the card first?
It's like at the same time, but yeah, she wants the top
Yeah, yeah.
one.
So, so who wants to hear the card first?
Marcy.
So Marcy, you pull a card that on it has an illustration of a dark, shadowy figure with black wings. This is the Queen of the Queen of Shields, with a depiction of Ira on it.
Nice.
I'm not joking. I shuffled and I randomly got that.
That's so funny. Oh my god. Okay.
At
Excellent.
least I'm glad I didn't
Yeah,
pull
you're
the
lucky
first
to
card.
know. Okay.
And
Ooh.
Ash, the card that you drew is the. The 2 of. Yeah. Yeah, it was the 2 of swords.
Great.
Let the games begin.
Is there anything blue around us right now, like light blue?
Make a perception check.
Please. I hate it here. That's gonna be a 10.
A 10. You look around, you notice that one of the sailors is wearing a blue colored bandana on his head.
Is he busy right now? What's he doing?
Looks like he's one of the he's the human man that was in the card game with the half orc man.
So like the other men are like looking like they're watching him because they're playing a game.
Yep, that's just the 2 of them.
Damn. Okay. Okay. Can I very like stealthily, if I have to crawl, I'm gonna crawl over to behind the dude with the blue bandana and try to take it off his head.
'Make a stealth check.
16. This is awful.
Well, so you are able to kind of keep yourself low and crawl up behind the man without them noticing. But as for taking it off his head, that's like an entirely different matter. Go ahead and make a sleight of hand check.
Please.
Good luck.
17. Oh shoot, I'm so scared.
Okay, so what you do is you watch them for a little bit. You wait for the opportune moment. You see that the 2 of them kind of occasionally will look up at each other to chat, and then they'll look back down at the cards, look up, down, and you wait for a moment where they're both looking down. And as he's in the motion of turning his head forward, you kind of like, it takes a while, but you slowly loosen the bandana a little bit, and then back away, loosen it a bit more, and then at one point when he brings his head forward, you pull it off while he's moving, and then slink away. He doesn't seem to notice.
Well, I'll bring it over back to Marcy.
You'll definitely notice in a second, but in the moment of him doing that, of you doing that.
Well, I'll like quickly go back to Marcy and show her that I have got this.
All right, I see you taking some initiative. I respect it. Have fun explaining why you took it.
And a few moments later, you hear him around the corner say, "Where's my what the?" What are you doing?
Internally panic. I'm just gonna leave the floor. I'm gonna go out.
You leave it. You leave with the thing.
Yep.
All right.
Okay.
Marcy will follow her out.
Right, so the 2 of you head up next. Anything else you guys do?
Well, I'm gonna pull a new card.
Okay. Pull another card.
Marcy wants to find Colt.
This is the 7 of swords.
Dang. Okay. And then I will leave the headband like on the ground, on the deck we're on now.
Okay. Leave it on the ground.
Mm-hmm.
Right. And Marcy, you go to find Colt. Where do you look for him?
Ash needs to follow as well.
Because you said Ira was clubs and that was shields, right?
Oh wait, sorry. Yes, I meant
Sorry, I didn't mean to.
Yeah, sorry, no, it was the it was spades was. Yeah, I meant shields. I meant shields. Yes.
Just gonna look in their cabin room at first, unless like he's just like on the deck on the way. So I'm just gonna head to their quarters, see if he's there.
Yeah, so you head into the quarters, and you see Norvin, Colt, and right there.
Hello, boys. She's gonna just like sidle up in their conversation, and while she's doing that, out of her bag, she's trying to like get a couple coins to like accidentally spill out. Doesn't super matter if it's like obvious it's on purpose or not, but she's gonna spill some things on the ground.
Just make a performance check.
Okay, performance.
Also, as she comes
job.
in, like, I go dead silent.
Okay.
So does Colt.
18.
We are interrupting something?
What's up?
And what'd you get?
I got 18.
Okay. And also, for just because I've been forgetting to mention, don't forget to put your guys' results in the dice rolls thing.
Yo,
Yeah.
alright.
But 18. Okay. But yeah, so when Marcy comes in, she kind of trips and a few coins spill onto the ground.
Oh, whoopsie daisies. Colt, could you help me pick these up?
Okay. How many times have you played this in the past? No. This is Tirgan talking, not Colt.
A lot.
They've played this many times.
Many
A lot.
times. How many times have
A
either
lot.
of you gotten this task?
Probably.
This would
Well, not
be
actually,
one of
not.
the lesser ones.
Yeah.
It's the queen,
Two-
so that's actually less.
2 and 50.
2 and 50.
2 and 50.
There we go.
1 and 25.
So this would have had to happen a couple times before.
Mm-hmm.
Colt,
Whether or
Not
not you
super
know it's part
frequently,
of
but
the
a couple
game, though.
times.
Colt definitely knows about some sort of game you two have. From all the weird stuff he sees you doing.
You want to make an insight check?
Yeah.
Okay, make an insight check.
You don't have to do that, Colt.
Ash, I just want to know when.
Insight
Stop.
8.
8. Seems like a normal ask.
I don't
Nothing weird
understand
about it.
why you can't pick them up yourself. You're perfectly capable, but pick up the coins and hand them to her.
Okay.
Thank you so much, Colt. I appreciate you so much.
Alright.
We'll take the coins back.
But so we'll okay. So just for the sake of this not dragging on the entire session,
Yeah,
we'll say
no.
that like so you already know what your next card is, Ash, and I'll give you the next one as well.
Yeah, we won't do any more tonight.
Marcy,
Yeah.
the next one that you drew is the Jack of Hearts Oslos.
Oh. Oh. Excellent. Okay.
Yeah. Okay. And then from here, we'll say that head into travel.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So, you guys spend a night on the ship. Next day comes, and you find yourselves all. As you come to, you're in a bit more of an open water area. Whereas previously you had been sailing with land only a couple miles to your left or right. Now you're in a little bit more open water. Still land is visible around, but much further away. You all rise. And we'll say that around maybe noon or so, that you guys all rise and you see that the Goliath man is standing on the deck of the ship by the railing next to the Triton man, just looking out into the water, like with a little bit of a downwards tilt. And Starling, yeah. Anything you guys do?
I just look. I like roll over and look at Colt, as we wake up, and I just like mouth like, "Your secret is safe with me."
Colt
then
will
roll
give
back
him a
over.
thumbs up.
Yeah.
Yeah, you see that that Patience is also nearby them as well. Kind of winks to you a bit, Colt.
Colt will give her a nod.
Can I see if I noticed that?
What's your passive perception?
14.
Give me a sec.
It's like kind of same. Star's doing a lot of observing, so.
I rolled a thing for her. Yeah, you guys notice it. You guys hear the Goliath say, "Good morning. If you would like to witness an act of bloodshed, you may remain on deck."
So, like, what kind of bloodshed?
The
Like a little
the
bit
Triton
specific?
says he doesn't mean anything threatening to you all. We're just gonna be doing some fishing.
Oh,
Colt's
that
gonna
is
go back to the hold, their room.
very interesting way to describe
Star's
fishing.
gonna stay on the deck.
Okay.
Ash is gonna go back to the room after.
She said,
Marcy's also
"No."
gonna go back to the room. She does not much care for fishing.
Okay. The Goliath man looks back out. "I've been told by my fellows that I neglected to be a good host. Allow me to introduce myself properly. My name is Kavarth Nightai. You may call me Captain or Nightai."
Are you saying night eye?
Night Eye. Night Eye, yes. As in the time of day, night, and then I. That's his last name.
Can you see
Cool
into the
night.
future? Sorry. Sorry.
Yeah, no, mother trucker.
Are his eyes like super like blue as well, or like what? Kind of hard.
So, so yeah, it's a little bit weird, but when you look at his eyes, you see that whereas normally it looks like his eyes are naturally like this slightly teal gray color, to the irises, but whereas normally you see the whites of eyes around that, you only see black.
Oh, I got eyeball tattoos. Oh god.
He looks out to the water, and I believe those are the only words that I can give to introduce myself. I'm better understood through action.
You know,
As yeah, good.
you look a lot actually like my good friend who also worships Razdon, who is also tall like you, also has blue eyes like you, and has dark skin. Only he has scales.
Did he tell you to shut up?
No, we're friends.
Right
He looks
here.
out to the water, and is anybody else looking out into the water?
Yes.
Okay, you can see that he's looking at something specific. You see a large gray fin circling out in the water.
It's a fin, not a carapace, right?
It's a fin.
Okay. And don't kill a turtle friend.
This looks like the fin of a shark.
But like big.
Not like big, not like megalodon, but like a generally pretty large size shark. You know,
Is this
like
for food or
maybe
for
size
sport?
large. Food. As you see Kavarth step 1 foot onto the railing and jump into the water, all the while taking the sword from his back and disappearing below the waves.
Well, at least it's not for sport.
The Triton says, "You get used to it," and he dives in after him.
What? Yeah.
He's.
I mean, I look at Star. Last time I tried this,
do not
you
get
know.
in the water.
I'm not. That's what I'm saying. You know, I'm learning.
Thank you. Now
So-
hold on to the railing.
So you guys can see
the room.
that's it doesn't look okay, but for anyone who's still looking, it doesn't look like you see Kavoth swimming through the water normally, but rather it looks like he is very quickly at an unnaturally fast pace jetting through the ocean as if he were flying.
Fucking Aquaman looking ass.
He goes straight towards the shark, which turns to face Kavoth as well, and they swim up towards each other, and Kavoth grapples onto the creature and slashes and stabs into it repeatedly. The Triton man beside him assists with a trident as well, and before too long, you see them butcher a shark and drag it back above onto the ship by attaching it to pulleys.
Star is still going to like not get in the way, but she's observing how they're doing this and like what they're doing. She's more so waiting for like some form of like wachaka, or like something of like ritual from them.
Yeah, you don't see too much fanfare with them. You see that Kavoth kind of gets back onto the ship dripping wet. Patience kind of tosses him a towel and he starts to dry himself. And he goes out and says, "Bring the below decks to the cook. We'll be eating good tonight." And the crew kind of gives a little bit of a as a large amount of the crew take this large shark and bring it to an area on the deck to be butchered.
Star actually wants to go over to where they're butchering it, and
it's on the top of the deck, so it's in plain view.
She wants to go to it. And is there anyone specific that she like would recognize, like any of the dudes that were playing cards or any of them over there?
One we'll say that was pretty easily identifiable as a cook. Somebody who looks a little bit less combat oriented, but is still a large, beefy human man, bald, kind of just has like a handlebar mustache that is wearing a very stained apron with a meat cleaver and knife is working on cutting into the shark.
Would you like some help?
You'll cook?
No, but I'm pretty good at doing what needs to be done. Show me where to cut and I'll do it.
Make a certain check.
My little new dice tower that I have off screen. You said persuasion?
Yep.
That is a 19.
19. Not too hands-on, but how about just tell me about handing me some tools, yeah?
Sure.
It's nothing too hard. Don't worry, if you're worried about earning your keep, don't be.
I just don't want to be stuck in the room.
Mm-hmm. So he seems like he doesn't really want to let you get too hands-on with helping, partly because he doesn't know you. But he's willing to humor you by letting you assist him.
She seems like one of the nicest ones. He got chaos,
which is weird.
Doesn't care and skittish.
Yeah.
And then chaos.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, chilled.
Mm-hmm.
I'll just help him.
Okay. Any of the rest of you guys do anything?
Yes, absolutely. As soon as we walk into that room, I'm gonna look at Colt and be like, "What was that?"
I don't know. I don't like fish. I just don't want to.
No. I saw her wink at you, and you nod back. What was that about?
I don't know why she winked. It was just a polite nod back.
Insight check.
Okay. Go ahead, make a deception check, Colt.
Yeah.
All they
16.
are like
9.
having this convo, and Marcy returns with them. Just silently off to the side, she's gonna be like summoning a mage hand to try and dig around in Colt's pouch.
Do I clock this?
What's your passive insight?
16.
Yeah.
Oh, her.
Oh, sorry.
Because I already know, right? With Colt. But do I clock
Oh, right.
Marcy trying to dig through Colt's stuff?
Right. Yeah. Okay. So make a stealth check, Marcy, and what's your passive perception?
16.
Bam. Natural 20. Let's go.
No.
Okay. So I'm more just focused on Ash and Colt at the moment.
Yeah. Sorry, that was my bad. I brain fart.
No, you're good.
I'm not believing that for a second.
Cool.
You were gone. I was in this room like all of yesterday. You were gone for some of it, and you weren't with the others.
I was looking at the catapult.
I can explain. We talked about it a bit, and as I walk over and say that, I go and put a hand on Colt's shoulder and cast guidance.
Okay.
And then I will say,
Keep in mind, so because this is the only time that's been relevant for it to be like subtle. Keep in mind that guidance is like casting a spell is a visual thing. We talked about this. That like things with somatic components, like you have to trace a little symbol in the air. We talked about this.
Oh.
But if you put your hand on his back, they won't see it.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can try to do it more subtly, but if you're trying to do it without being seen, there's a roll involved. Which in this case would be sleight of hand.
No,
If you want to try, you may. No?
I will not. What I will say though is, so basically the woman with the shiner, she was flirting with him aggressively, you know, and it was kind of an awkward situation. So, you know, doesn't really want to talk about it.
I want to insight check that as well. See if
Okay.
that was true.
Okay.
Oh Lord, that's terrible. That's a 7.
So right there, go to make a deception check.
Okay.
Oh wait, insight. Actually, it's
Yeah, because you have a
12.
thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, just keep in mind that. Yeah, because you can't roll lower than an 8. Or is that
Yeah.
just for investigation?
No, for insight. Yeah, so 10. Sorry, it would be a
And
10, not a 7.
natural 1?
Okay.
Fucking
Well,
dude.
sure.
Mm-hmm.
Then she'll drop it. But she knows.
You just know that we're lying.
Yeah.
That's it.
You act a little sus there.
That's all I need to know.
All right, well, cool.
Sussy little baka.
Sussy bucket.
We're cool.
Yeah, but I actually have a question for you right here. I've been thinking, well, actually, more so, Marcy and I have been having this debate. We think if we're like introducing ourselves as a pair, it should be Ash and Marcy or Marcy and Ash. Like, we can't decide. What do you think?
I look at the both of them. It kind of depends who you ask, right? Because alphabetically, it would make sense to be Ash and Marcy.
Thank you.
So,
Yeah, I thought so too.
He has 8 intelligence. Does he actually know his ABCs?
listen.
Yes, of course he does.
Six
He
is
does.
illiterate.
Okay.
Six is illiterate. So
Okay, sorry. My bad. My bad.
okay. Because Grog couldn't.
Don't worry about it.
Yeah. Look, I'm just a little double case. Not making fun.
All Colt is
No,
destroyed.
honestly, thank you. You answered all my questions.
I mean, can I get a sense of why she's asking?
Make an insight check.
Better.
Mhm.
Thank you. 18.
18. And what's your deception modifier, Ash?
Oh, +0.
Okay, so the passive would be 10. You get a sense that she has some kind of like ulterior motive or reason to get you to say that, but you're not entirely sure why. But you definitely get the sense is like there was a purpose behind that question. other than the obvious of like that had to do more with what she was saying. If that makes sense.
Okay, why do you ask?
Like I was just saying, we were having a debate about it.
Also, this is a new day, right? DM?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
So I could have prepared different spells.
Yep.
Cool. Debate about whose name should come first?
Yeah. Of course, Marcy thinks her name should come first.
Why does it matter?
It doesn't matter. It was a stupid argument. I was just trying to finish it. Thank you for helping us finish the argument.
I look at Marcy. What's her kind of like face right now?
That depends if she's still because while Colt was distracted, she was trying to get a rock out of his bag.
Yeah, and you were able to do that.
Oh, she was able to get the rock. Okay.
Yeah, because you rolled an @20 stealth. You were able to do that while they were talking.
Okay. Excellent. Okay. In that case, who would have finished their task first?
Up to you guys.
Probably you.
You guys made the game.
Probably her. Yeah.
Yeah, no, probably you, because while you were doing that, I was asking Rythier a question.
Yeah, she would have just like flashed you the rock, and then snuck it back into his bag. So her expression is like, she's probably smiling, but just kind of like the.
What's that?
That's just the expression she's making, so you can make what you want of it.
Can I?
You're just like.
You know, yeah, that's what I'm doing. Smiling and shaking her head at Ash.
Yeah, but for the interest, like I said, I don't want to have this be like the entire session. For the interest of this, let's move forward because we've a lot prepared.
Okay, well, apparently they're fishing.
Colt, you're a fishy boy.
No, I'm not.
You went on fishing trips with Dad all the time.
Against my will.
But you must know lots about fish then.
No.
Why didn't you go with them?
Hmm?
Why didn't you go with them?
Why didn't I go with them?
That's what I asked.
Colt kind of gives you a look of like, stop talking.
Me?
Yeah.
Lame, so I just didn't want to go. I think he would have been intimidated by my fishing skills, probably.
She's really good at fishing.
Yeah. Definitely. I'm not even gonna insight check that. Well, maybe you should go up there and show them how it's done.
No, I did think about that when they talked about fishing at the beginning, but honestly, I don't want to offer these people my help.
No, I think it would be really entertaining to see you.
I see it less of like offering your help, and more so like showing them how talented and amazing you are.
Yeah, like gain their trust, and then your flag thing probably won't go wrong.
Well, I mean, are they still doing it up there? Are they still fishing?
Probably.
All right, I'll go take a look. And then
You go
she'll-
out just in time to see this large shark get dragged onto the deck.
You can top that, right?
I mean, sure, I could. But do
Let's
they
see it.
want any more?
More isn't hurt. You know, open seas, like food's hard to come by.
All right, well, do they have the supplies to spare? Or are they like, because I didn't bring any fishing supplies with me.
But you're an amazing fisher.
Yeah. An amazing pianist can't play a piano without a piano.
You know, pianos are large instruments. Like, most parts.
Fishing equipment can be large.
I just kind of.
Kind of in a hurry when I was packing.
Well, you know, you could also just try with your bare hands.
I could try, but I simply do not want to. whatever. This is a waste of my time. You already know I could be doing this if I wanted. She'll go back to him.
He just has like the most unconvinced look on his face.
Rest of the day goes by. Is there anything else major that you guys want to do, or should I move forward?
At some point during that interaction, Colt would whisper to Rythier, "I'll explain later."
Okay. Got it.
Just for the giggles, because I want to see, just to mess with you, DM.
Mm-hmm.
When she's all, gotten help with the shark and everything, she wants to cast Druidcraft to predict the weather for the next day. What the weather will be like in your location for the next 24 hours.
Okay, so you do a bit of a flare with your staff, and a small green arcane symbol appears in front of you, and you get just the impression that it's going to be relatively moderate. No major difference in whether it's going to be pretty sunny, pretty warm, getting into summer.
Nice. Okay. Just curious.
Yeah. Right.
What's up?
And I'm assuming that's Ash and Marcy. You draw your next cards.
Yes.
Yes.
Marcy, you get the Two of Mines. And Ash, you get the Three of Swords.
All right. Well.
Right. So, moving forward.
Yep.
Is there anything else you guys do for the next 3 days?
At some point, Colt would have gotten alone with Rythier to explain the whole Marcy not fishing thing.
You may.
Okay. Probably like late into the evening, maybe on the deck.
Yeah. So I don't know if you've noticed, but Marcy's she's a tiefling, right?
Yeah.
That's a dominant trait. Meaning she's
Yeah.
only my half sister. A bastard child, if you would. So Dad would keep her locked away in the house, so no one would know of his shame that the Reese family has a bastard kid, because we're kind of high up there. People know the name if you say it.
Bro, I'm from a Cerny. I get it.
I know, yeah.
Yeah. No, I get it.
Yeah, so. But
Okay.
I think that's kind of why she is how she is, as well. I don't know. Yeah.
That's been like a thing for like. How long has that been a thing for you? Because like I don't think kids are really, that extreme, right? Like, not that I've seen anyway.
It's been a long time. A really long time, yeah.
I guess you've just gotten used to it.
Yeah.
I don't know if it's tough for me, like I'm supposed to be like the get along with everybody cleric. It's tough. Real tough.
Yeah. She
Yeah.
annoys me a lot too, but what can you do? I just
Yeah.
hope Anna's not like that.
Anna's your
My younger sister, the one who was stolen.
human or
Tiefling. Same woman, probably. They're both pink.
probably. So like she was stolen? I kind of look around to see if there's anyone near.
Yeah. So it's kind of suspicious, a couple of rich kids being out in the woods or on their own, no parental supervision, right? Like, what are we doing here? It seems like we're kind of.
The shit hit the fan. Sounds like the shit hit the fan for you guys,
It did. It's her fault too. She murdered someone, so we had to leave.
Anna?
No, Marcy.
You wasn't specific.
That was amazing.
That was
Thank
good,
you,
yeah,
Jay.
no. Marcy did. So she was protecting Anna when she
really?
did it. Yeah.
Okay.
So we had to run, and
Mhm.
while we were running, we went into this cave in a mountain or something. It's where I found Rockley. There was this lady in there. She said she was a Brolana follower, and that she'd take care of Anna for the night. And the next morning, she took Anna and teleported us into the Scarlet Coast.
Holy shit.
Yeah. That's why we want to get back to Milodon so bad.
I mean, even if you get back there, right? Like, she's probably not where you last saw her. You'd have to track down leads.
Yeah. But it's a good
What'd she look
starting
like?
point.
What'd she look like?
She's a pink tiefling. She is. How old is she, Grace?
Not big.
Would have been only a couple months, really.
No, I mean the
Oh.
woman.
The
The
woman.
woman. Oh.
Yeah.
We gotta start clarifying better. The woman.
Fuck it, it's late.
The woman. Hold on. I think she was
Yeah.
blonde.
You called her
No.
Eli or something?
Her name's Ela, yeah. Hold on, I'm getting the picture.
How do you spell that?
IALAI.
BIT.
IALAI?
IALAI. Yes,
Let me add that to my enemies real quick.
it's a palindrome.
I haven't even met this bitch, but she's an enemy.
It's white hair,
Yeah.
not blonde.
On
That's it.
site. On site.
Okay. White hair,
White hair.
human,
I don't think she was human, no.
elf.
I don't know. When she was
Yes.
teleporting us, she had wings, and then they'd fade away, and then she had wings, and they'd fade away.
Elf, yeah.
When you first met her, she looked like an elf,
Okay.
but then started taking on some weird features.
Yeah, and she said she was an elf, but again, the
So-
wings and the weird features and
Some kind of shape changer or disguise.
something. Yeah,
Okay. Wings. Like bat wings, feather wings.
demon wings, kind of like bat wing demon things.
Yeah,
Not
okay.
good wings.
Good subjective.
Oh, sorry.
Sorry. Well, look. Do you think Anna's life is in danger?
No, I don't think her life is in danger, but I think she's definitely using her for something. Why else would she take her?
I'm not okay with people who use babies as a tool.
Yeah.
I kind of extend my hand like this and I say, I'll help you find her.
I hope we find her too, and Cole will do the thing.
Yeah.
All right, so you vow to assist each other in the
I
times to come.
Him.
Yeah.
I'm just trying to run away from some shit right now.
Yeah, that's partially what we're doing too.
Yeah. Another time though.
Yeah.
Alright. Good night, bro.
Good night.
Alright. Head downstairs and
Anything else you guys do over the next 3 days?
I add Colts to my allies.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm writing a journal entry right now about you.
Okay. So, 3 days pass, and on the third day, we open up on the beginning of a new year.
No. No, please.
Here's the first.
What?
Why?
Okay.
God.
What have I missed?
And
What is happening?
as you all wake up, Marcy is already awake, glowing with enthusiasm.
She's got like her hands behind her head, her tail is swishing side to side.
No, not again, please.
Yes, strawberry cake, but like the frosting is like the same color as like me. So it fits the color scheme, you know? Too picky with flavors. It's more like if it looks pretty.
Okay.
But only
you
it's
for
only
asking.
pretty if it matches this pink, and she'll point to Marcy.
So right. Thank you. Thank you.
Happy birthday.
Thank you, darling.
While you guys having this conversation, you guys hear outside of your room, "Land ho!"
Oh, thank gosh.
Oh,
It
that's some
truly
pretty
is a
good timing.
special day.
And the perfect time for a celebration. Remember our agreement?
Who was present when they discussed that there needs to be a break first before going to the capital?
From what I understand, everyone but Norvin. And also, remember that this is still they have yet to arrive at the place where they said that, like, they said they were going to arrive at an island to do their own business first before dropping you guys off at the ports of the capital. This is the day before that.
Okay. So
Yeah.
we're gonna.
So like,
have
this is
a
the day that they're
belated-
going to be doing their own business.
Yeah. So we're gonna
So
have a belated.
are we not
celebration.
getting to the
No,
other
you still have another day of travel.
Yeah,
Oh,
that's
so one
right,
more
that's
sleep.
right.
Yes.
Yes.
One more okay, just kidding. Jokes.
Yes.
Haha.
So we'll have to have a belated celebration, but I think we should all like maybe get off the ship today, though. You know, maybe just take a
Yes.
walk around the island. Yeah, I know Ash would
Yeah.
like that.
Absolutely.
I
That's a
wouldn't mind
great
it too,
idea.
You know?
Do
Like,
we
Exploring.
probably don't want to risk getting into whatever business they're getting into?
maybe not, but you know, like
We could literally just sit on the ground beside the boat. I don't care.
I'm okay with beaches. You know, like walking around, feeling the sand under your feet and everything. I don't know if the rest of you are.
Maybe ask before you get off the boat, because they might just leave you.
Well,
Well, we'll know if they're leaving.
Honestly,
No, Ash, please stay.
Ash, you don't want to be stuck on an island.
yeah, I think it's called like marooning or something.
Oh, that's a color.
Marining. Oh yeah, you're right. It's a color.
Thank you. I
It
know.
is actually called marooning.
As Valeria finishes putting on her armor, being marooned, and we would likely not want to go out of eyesight of the ship.
Oh wait, I was right.
Yes.
Whoa,
Also a color.
it is. I like the color too. I like all shades of red.
And Valeria and Norvin head out to look to get onto the deck.
If we're all filing out, I will kind of pull Colt aside for like 5 seconds out of earshot. If we are getting off the ship, maybe you could ask the elf to, you know, make sure that we're not left behind, since, you know, she likes you a bit more, I guess. I don't know.
I'll see what I can do, I guess.
Yeah.
So, you all file out and can see, looking out, that the ship is coming into view of an island. This island is filled, for the most part, with trees. It seems like it has a large amount of life abundant on it, with the exception of a small beach area that the ship is heading towards. Kavarth is standing at the front of the bow of the ship, and calls out to you all as you come out. Welcome to Worm's Calling. As this is the place that you guys are going to be ending up.
Yeah.
Ooh. Me when I call the worms.
Be informed. My fellows and I will be entering the island and searching for an artifact. We are expecting combat, so do not get yourselves involved. Do not interfere with our task. And once we have retrieved this artifact, then we will depart to your destination, with or without you. You may set foot onto the beach. You may not enter the island at large.
What's the
You
artifact
get
you're
up.
getting?
None of your business.
It's my birthday, so I'd really like it if you told me. I'm not gonna interfere. I just want to know. Like, knowledge is power,
We'll
you know?
celebrate on the beach while they're doing their business. Okay?
Just want to know.
Curiosity killed the cat
But
It did?
satisfaction brought it back.
and killed it 8 more times.
Oh no.
What are
You can
guys
get that
talking
saying, but
about?
not.
There's a second half to that saying.
That is
Valerio
dreadful.
says, "We appreciate
Yeah.
the warning, and we will not interfere with you." So, after a short bit of time, the ship docks onto the island, and you see that Kavarth, Patience, the Triton man, and a few other sailors with scimitars and cutlasses drop down onto the ship and head into the forest of the island, weapons ready, leaving the rest of you behind with still a good portion of the crew, but not all of it.
Okay.
The beach around looks relatively not unpopulated. On the beach, you see that there are occasional outcroppings of what looks like old stone structures that may have fallen down at a previous point in time. Not large structures like buildings, but more structures of perhaps archways or towers, like very thin towers, obelisks, that have been buried under the sands of the coast over a large period of time. Sure. What do you guys do?
Is everybody getting off the boat?
I'm getting.
Ash is like
I am. Yeah.
off the boat
Guess
for
so.
sure.
So Ash, you first. You climb yourself down the ropes and touch ground for the first time in about a half a week.
Oh, hallelujah.
You don't even care that the sand is going to get in your boots.
No, no.
Yeah. I
hate it.
take my shoes off and just go barefoot on the warm sand.
And you hear one of the crew members say, "Don't go out far. Make sure we can still see you."
All right. Mars is gonna dig around for seashells.
Valerio and
Sushi,
Norvin kind of go
Blue
down as well.
ones.
Have we ever been to a beach before? Have we ever like experienced sand?
You?
Like
Probably
would I know? Like would I be smart enough to be like, yeah, maybe I should take off my boots so sand wouldn't get in them, or like, do I not know that discomfort yet?
You probably haven't felt it.
Okay, yeah, then
You should probably sand gets in your boots if you don't. I just kind of show her. It's really uncomfortable, trust me.
Okay.
As they're saying this,
Well-
Sterling, when you step onto the island, you look out and you notice something odd in the forest. Nearby the beach, one of the trees is entirely red.
Fuck! You said nearby the beach, so is it like, can I get to it without getting in trouble? Like, I'm not gonna.
Yeah, it's well within sight.
Okay.
Valerio
yeah,
and Norvin
she's-
kind of drop down beside you.
She's gonna turn, like she's gonna keep staring at the tree, but she's gonna like just kind of lean down towards Norvin and.
Mhm.
Do you see anything different with any of those trees?
Can't say I do. Why?
They just look kind of funny shaped. And up on deck, she would have taken off her boots and like strung them around like her neck.
'Kay.
Just whatever. But she's gonna go towards the red tree.
Okay. Rest of you guys, what are you guys doing while she walks out?
Well, I took off my boots, as per Rythier's suggestion.
Colt's taking Rockley for a walk.
A walkly.
A Walkley.
Rockley, so you kind of carry him down, and he, while on the rope, kind of like is slowly meandering around on the beach,
Perfect.
getting stuck in the sand occasionally.
Aw. Oh. I'm gonna see if I can find a light blue seashell.
Make a perception check.
Perception. Oh, bam. Oh, not one, baby.
No, definitely not.
No seashell.
Find every color but blue. Kidding.
No!
Do I see her?
Yep,
looking
you see
for-
her walking off to the trees.
What you looking for? No,
Surprisingly.
Marcy.
Oh,
Oh,
sorry,
Marcy.
just kidding.
Yeah.
Wrong
Star.
she.
Oh.
Gotta
Because
specify.
I don't think I noticed Star
Yeah.
going off.
Okay.
Because she's like doing her own stuff with Norvin and.
'Kay.
What you
Just
looking for, Marcy?
Looking for seashells. Light blue ones, to be specific.
Oh, any luck so far?
Absolutely not. There's lots of seashells. Every color, in fact, except blue, apparently. But I'm sure there is some, eventually, that I will find. Hopefully.
Do you want some help looking for some? Since it's, you
I'd love some help.
Okay. Yeah, because it's her birthday, I will cast guidance on.
Cast
Yeah.
guidance on her,
Yeah, instead of.
and you. So, and you're helping her.
Yes.
Okay, so you can either make a roll yourself, or you can give her another roll.
This is perception.
Yes.
My perception is pretty damn good.
My perception is pretty damn bad. So
Okay. Because she already rolled once, so you can either give her another roll or you can roll yourself.
I'll roll, I think.
Okay.
okay. Give yourself guidance then.
Can I?
Sure.
Okay.
Oh.
Because I don't want to like abuse it, you know.
Yeah, I get it.
Because
That's
like
fine.
D4 on every
It's fine.
single ability check.
It's fine.
Yeah.
That's what the cantrip's for.
Yeah. Pain.
Oh no.
Yes.
Shut up, Ash.
11.
11. Okay. So we'll get back to that. But Sterling, you walk up, and Norvin kind of steps up beside you. Looking for anything in particular?
She's gonna ignore him for the second, not
Yeah.
an initial answer. She's gonna reach out and touch the tree.
Okay. You reach out. He kind of looks at you. Valerio is still over by the ship watching everybody else. You reach out and touch the tree, and it's warm to the touch. And as you rest your hand on it, you hear "follow," and then you see that's you hear Norvin say, "Is something," and then cut off.
like he stops or like I just don't hear him?
Well, you said you weren't looking at him, but you hear him cut off. Like he was in the middle of saying something and then just stopped.
Okay, did anything change with the tree? Is it like it's still just warm and there?
It's still there. But you look over and you see that in a bit further along, another of the trees starts to slowly turn red.
She's going to just keep her hand on the tree
Mhm.
and just slightly turn because she's still watching that other one.
Okay. But turn to Norvin.
Yeah. When you have something in front of you that you're supposed to follow, even though it goes against everything that you were just told, do you follow it?
He doesn't respond. You said you have your eyes still on the tree. You don't hear a response from him.
I'm afraid to look away from the tree. Okay. Okay. She is going to take a deep breath
Mhm.
when she doesn't hear anything from him.
Yeah.
Does she hear anything else? Does she hear the ocean? Does she hear everybody else at the beach?
Make a perception check.
Fuck. Oh no. 9, 10, 11, 12.
So earlier you were surrounded by the ambient sounds of the waves churning, the crew talking and walking around. All that has stopped. But you still hear the occasional patter on the sand. As the rest of you guys, you are still doing what you're doing. Marcy and right there looking for seashells. Colt is walking on the beach. Ash is just sitting down. But Colt, you notice that Rockley stopped moving.
Rockley?
You look down, and Rockley is in the middle of a step and is just stopped as if he's frozen.
Can I see where he's looking?
Just forward,
Just forward. Not at anything.
just out to the distance. Nothing in particular.
What the heck?
Oh fuck, time stopped, didn't it? Oh no.
The rest of you guys, you start to slowly notice the same thing of the sounds of the waves churning, the sounds of the crew on the ship have all gone silent.
Is it like oddly quiet for anyone else?
You look around.
Are the waves
Come
moving?
close.
Did you look out to the waves?
Yeah.
There are waves you see mid-roll that are frozen.
Ash is immediately gonna stand up and be like, "What's going on?"
Everyone come close right now.
Colt is gonna
Okay.
go to the water.
Go to the water, and as you do, you see that Valeria, while standing in the middle of the beach, is frozen.
What the heck?
Stelling, do you ever look around?
She's afraid to look away from the tree that it's gonna disappear.
Yeah, but
Do
you
we
hear
go-
this all happening, man.
Do we hear that she's? Do we see that she's gone?
No, you
didn't
still
that.
see her. She's not too far. She looks like she's standing next to a tree with Norvin, like next to her, who's also not moving.
And
And it
Star-
doesn't appear that she's not moving.
She looks like she's moving.
Oh, she does. Okay.
Okay.
Star, what's going on?
I see the tree.
Yeah, it's right in front of you.
Shit.
There's a tree.
No,
No, the other one.
The red one?
The other.
the red one. And she just like, her hand's still on that first tree, but she points with the other one in the direction.
I
that
look
she
at the
saw.
crew. The crew
You
is
look,
completely
you look up at the
frozen.
crew. It's completely still. The ship is not rocking in the waves, and you even notice that there's a section in the air where, as Valeria had landed on the sand, she had kicked up a bit of sand. You can see that some sand particles are stuck in the air.
Oh fuck.
Hold on. I'm gonna do one thing. I run over to Norvin, right? I'm
Yep.
just gonna like.
As you bring your hand towards him, you feel an intense heat. It feels like if you touch him, you might burn yourself.
back away.
Okay.
Colt's gonna walk
Guys.
into the water.
You take a step. It's as if the water is solid ground.
What?
Oh, what the fuck?
Guys, this is our chance.
Actually, sorry, no, hold on. I messed something up. Not heat that you felt from Norvin. It was cold. You felt like your hand might like snap, like you might take cold damage if you touch Norvin.
To be fair, if it gets
Hey.
cold enough, it feels hot. So you know.
Yeah,
Fair.
that was my bad. My bad.
Guys, this
Right
is our
here's
chance.
right.
Cruise.
This could be our chance. We could do the flag thing. Is that not what you're gonna say?
Flag thing later. This is something. I know it's your birthday, Marcy, but this is really important.
Okay, I misread the situation. It's fine.
It's all good.
That was so
Guys,
good.
come on.
Love this.
We gotta stick together.
Ash will put her shoes back on as soon as she's off sand.
Yeah, I kind of. Oh, shit.
Okay. As you brush off the sand, it falls normally, but like after a second or two of like leaving you, it freezes midair.
Star, can you maybe press the digitation us or feet anyway, so it's not comfortable?
So it's not comfortable. What?
So it's not
The sand on our
uncomfortable.
feet and shoes.
Oh.
Just-
Easy. Like she's
Alright.
still just
Yeah, easily enough you can do that.
fix everybody, make sure they're all
shoe
comfortable.
up. Lace up.
While she hears them, she's gonna start walking towards the second tree.
Nice. You
I
walk
need
into
that.
the forest.
Colt's gonna go touch Rockley.
You touch Rockley. So you move up, and the same thing. You feel this intense cold.
He's gonna do it. He's gonna put his hand on the rock.
Cool.
Okay. You put your hand on the rock, and you feel your own hand start to tense up. It's this almost, you see this effect of particles of frost start to creep up your fingers.
Oh, he's gonna
It
take his
doesn't
hand
hurt
away.
yet, but yeah, it doesn't hurt yet. But you feel like if you left it there, it would have started to hurt. But you take your hand away.
I can't leave him. What if it stops and he just walks away?
I mean, I should hold on. Do you have a
Tie him to a rope. Or he's
already,
tied to a rope.
He's tied to the rope already. Can I move the rope?
Tied to a tree or something.
Can I tie the rope
Yeah.
to something?
You're in the middle of the beach, right?
Yeah.
There's nothing close enough.
Yeah,
Actually,
exactly.
hold on.
wait?
Hold on. You could tie into one of the rocky outcroppings, like the bits of ruins that I mentioned were
Sure.
scattered around the beach.
Sure,
Yeah.
that'll work.
It's less of a tie, more like you kind of have to hammer something onto the rope to keep it in place.
Yeah.
That's how you can do that relatively easily.
I kind of take my shield out.
Do you mind you don't have the rope with you then?
Yeah, it's fine.
Whatever just happened is connected to whatever they're fucking with there in the jungle. I'm sure of it.
Should we follow the
I say
trees?
we go follow Starling.
Yeah.
She seems to know where we're going.
Yeah. And
Follow
just to
Star.
clarify, none of the rest of you guys can see these red trees, only Starling can.
Yeah. So we can see
As
Starling.
we're walking,
Yeah.
as we're walking and following Starling, I'm also gonna say that captain said if we ran in, like, not to run into him. I think if we did run into them, they'd try and kill us. So I'd prefer not to, just
Well,
start
how are they-
murdering each other first.
How are they
thing.
gonna kill us if they can't move?
Well,
So
we can
true,
move.
Ash. So true.
Well, that's true,
Isn't that
but not
weird?
all of us can move. Yeah, why can we move?
Wait, that's
I
a
don't
great
know,
question.
but let's assume that they can, right? The worst scenario. If they can't, then that's great. That's simple. But if they can move, right?
Avoid them, right?
Well, here's the thing. They didn't bring the whole crew. Maybe they're takeable.
Wait, why do we want to kill them?
We don't.
I'm just saying, no, we don't. But if they attack us, we need to be
Then-
ready to defend
then-
We're gonna
ourselves.
we-
defend. Yeah.
We need
Yeah,
to
we'll
defend.
defend ourselves.
I need to find them. We have to find them.
So, as you guys are going forward, Starling you head forward, and every couple 100 feet or so, you reach the next tree, and another one in the forest turns red, kind of leading you down a path deeper and deeper into the forest. As you go along, pass your perception checks.
14.
14.
16.
13.
14.
I think I got like a 10. No, I've got a 12.
Okay.
Aw.
And what did you say yours was, Sterling?
13.
Okay. So, right here, Ash and Sterling, you can see that as you go along this path, that's ahead of you all, you start to see footprints.
Oh.
Humanoid footprints, only one set.
Do they look
Sing-
fresh?
Just make a survival check.
Are they like big, like Goliath sized?
No,
7.
7. Not too sure, but they're distinct. You can very clearly make them out. They're not the size of Goliaths. They're more like similar to a normal humanoid size feet.
They're not webbed, they're not hooved, nothing like that. Regular
Boot,
feet.
like boots.
Yeah, Star's honestly just focused on following the path.
Okay.
As she's going though, she does have her hand just inside, because she has like a wrap top, just
Mhm.
inside, and she's holding onto something in there.
Okay. As you come across these footsteps, Sterling, you kind of hear yourself. Be careful. You're close.
That'll bring her to like stopping and just putting a hand up, pulling staff out, and like that's like the hey, something's here.
Feel nothing.
Okay. So you take a few more steps forward and start to notice a bit of a clearing that you step into. You see a clearing that ends just as you find a rocky outcropping of kind of like a cliff face, like a small cliff face. In the middle of this face of rocks, you see an entrance that looks like it would go into a cave. But around this cave entrance, you can see that the stone around it has been carved to look like an upside down rendition of a skull. And that the entrance to the cave is one of the skull's eyes.
Oh.
That's where we have to go. I've seen that before.
What's this about? Like, this looks kind of,
I don't know. It just feels right.
Is an upside down skull a symbol of any deity that I know of, DM?
Religion check.
No.
You failed?
Yeah.
Not too sure.
I saw them on their first night on the boat. There were 3 of them. I touched a tree and they turned to obsidian. I looked into its eye and there was something, it was glowing. And I just heard find them. The trees haven't led me wrong, they led me to you guys. It would. Please, just trust me.
Okay.
Go and go back on roll 20.
Oh.
That's good.
Well, let's go.
Yep. Just letting you guys know to tune into it.
Oh man.
You guys are at the entrance.
Things are about to get crazy.
Oh man, oh man.
Oh baby.
Inside, it looks dark.
Is it the left or the right eye
Yeah, what?
that the entrance is?
So while upside down, it looks like it would be the left eye of the skull. Like if you were the skull, it would be your left eye. So to you guys, it looks like it's
The right.
like imagine that my face to the skull, right?
Uh-huh.
And like, actually, you know what?
Bring the mask
back.
back. Yeah.
Oh,
It's like
God.
this. It's this eye.
Okay, so
So
the right
right
entrance
side.
with the left eye.
Okay.
That's what I meant to do. Better illustration.
Okay, stay close, everybody. And if we're trying to do this quietly, maybe we should let one of the quiet ones scout ahead first.
Yeah, sounds smart.
Think you're up for it, Ash?
Sure.
Okay. Now can she see in the dark?
That was gonna be my next question of, can Ash see in the dark?
Yeah.
You can
never
ask
mind.
this in character if you want.
Wait,
I
wait.
don't think humans can.
Ash, can you see in the dark?
No.
That's okay.
It's my
No.
doing that we're here. I can see in the dark.
Wait.
Ash, stay with me. I trust you to watch my back.
Okay. Yeah.
Right there, you can see too, right?
I was thinking just making some like small dancing lights.
Colt
If
will
he's
infuse 2 rocks with light.
Okay.
Or tinker 2 rocks, not infuse. Those are 2 different things.
right here, can you keep watch of the middle?
Yeah.
Colt, Marcy, stay with the group.
Okay.
We're gonna need you.
So keep in mind that the light from the infusion rocks, it's pretty dim, right?
It's 5 feet of bright light,
Yeah.
5 feet of dim.
Yeah, it's not anything that's gonna help you with exploring a cave.
If you want, I can just.
I was thinking of using them for more of like, hey, I'm over here kind of thing, rather than
Yeah. It's basically like a glow stick.
yeah, just to keep track of where the people who can't see in the dark are, because Colt will hand one to Ash.
Okay. So who's actually stepping in?
I will step in.
Yeah.
Third.
Okay. All right.
Is it
So-
all of us? Yeah.
I'll go in too.
Okay. Yeah.
One moment.
Marcy, go in front of me. Middle's the safest position.
So
Thank you.
Um,
Yeah.
so
I'll
that is
do
just
that.
all of you guys. So yeah, what order do you guys want to move in? So into what I just revealed.
Is it single file? Or
Whatever you guys want.
I'm thinking we do 2, 1, 2.
I'll be at the front with Starling.
That's what I'm thinking. But I don't want
Yeah.
to like, overrule
Yeah.
anything.
No,
I'll
absolutely.
be the one then, in the middle.
Guess I'll take
Watching
that.
our backs.
Boys in the back.
Just like that.
Yep.
Yep.
Okay. So you guys head forward. What?
Oh, never mind. I see it now.
Okay, I had to adjust it on my screen too. Don't
Yeah,
worry.
same route.
But all right. So the cave is about 15 feet wide or so, and is lined with a good amount of dirt. It seems that the gray stone of the exterior of the cliff kind of becomes a lot more matted with dirt as you enter in. Forward, it is still dark. What light sources are you guys using? It looks like the cave is going to start to open up. I just want to know what light sources you guys are doing before I reveal stuff, so I know how much to reveal.
Well, I just have the light rock, so.
Mm-hmm.
I can light it up a little bit.
Hold on. Can I see anything? Can I see anything?
Oh,
with
right,
dark
yes. Sorry,
vision?
dark vision. Sorry, dark vision. Okay. So 60 feet, yes. Okay. And keep in mind, so I'm not gonna reveal everything right now because with dim light, it's like looking into pitch darkness in. Actually, no, it wouldn't be pitch darkness. Sorry. When you enter in, you see that there's a bit of a glowing light from inside the cave that illuminates things a little bit. That looks relatively dim, but to those of you, dark vision can kind of like become a bit brighter. Let me show you guys.
Any
Does it look
particular
like it's
color to the
natural
light?
or man-made?
Neither. You'll understand in a second.
Oh fuck!
Okay.
It's the thing.
No, it's not.
It's a beastie
Right
thing
there.
then.
anticipation is killing me.
The anticer.
So,
Patient.
when you step forward, you start. It's a bit dim at first, but eventually comes into focus for you guys. You see this.
Oh.
So, you see three large hulking figures that look like they're made out of stone. One of them is looking in your guys' direction and looks like is smashing down its stone-made fist into the ground, but is frozen in time. It's as it's you see where its fist has impacted the ground, that dirt and rocks are scattering up into the air. Behind that large golem, you can see that in the air, in kind of like in the middle of doing a backflip, you see a humanoid figure, a female elven figure that at first glance you might think is drow, but has black hair instead of white, and her extremely ashen light gray skin is far too light of a color for any natural drow. She's extending out her hand, and you can see these arcs of purple lightning are cascading from her hand to a second and third golem that the two of them look to be writhing in pain and recoiling as the lightning arcs from one of them to a second and is on its way towards the third that is smashing the ground but has not yet reached it. The lightning, the woman, the three golems, all frozen in time.
Do I recognize what kind of elf this woman is?
You do not.
Do we recognize her at all?
What
You do
the-
not.
So can me and Colt see this?
You cannot because the lightning provides a bit of light.
Okay.
I'm gonna
I'll
test
let
the
it there.
light.
Move up.
Colt.
Oh,
Colt.
Do you guys move up, or like what are you guys doing?
Yeah.
I go and like try and
Grab him.
grab his arm out of the.
Yeah.
What are you doing?
I just have to know. I have to know.
Colt. There's got to be a better way to know.
I only have limited healing.
I'll throw a rock at it.
So, you throw a rock at it, and as the rock moves forward, it kind of it contacts the lightning, and it incinerates.
Yeah, Colt. That be your hand. Do you want that to be your hand?
I think I'd be fine.
Nice.
As you guys say this, you start to notice that the ground in front of you guys starts to rumble a bit. And in three separate places, it starts to part, and it looks like you see clawed appendages ripping their way out of the dirt stone ground.
Oh,
Are you
absolutely
ready?
not.
Get ready.
Darling,
No.
get us out of here.
I'm gonna use the thing.
Hold on. As 1, 2, 3 ashen zombies come out of the ground, and behind them 2 skeletal men dragging up bows come out of the ground. I need you guys to roll initiative.
Okay.
Why can these guys move? God.
Yeah.
it's awful.
Shit. I hate this.
Oh boy.
Hate it here. Well, bam. Hmm.
Okay. Oh. I'm gonna put my thing in there.
Dice rolls, right?
Yep. D dice rolls.
While this is going on, I'm just gonna go put something away. There, there.
Yep. Yeah, while we're getting up for combat, how you guys feeling about this part so far?
This
Good.
is so spooky.
I'm
I
excited.
love it. I don't love these guys though. These guys are about to get fucked. I don't like that they're zombies either. That's very unfortunate for the cantrip I have. Real shitty.
Get a better cantrip.
Get a better attitude.
No, I don't think
Oh,
I
jeez.
will.
Okay,
fair
kids,
enough.
come on. Alright, so there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 enemies, correct?
5 enemies, yes.
this soundtrack?
From a game.
Oh.
Which game?
Sorry, it was
Okay.
Endless Space.
Nice.
Space.
It's a 5X or 6X.
Oh.
The same genre that Civ's the Civilization games are in,
Nice.
but
Ah.
it's a sci-fi game.
Yo. Me when sci-fi games are in space.
All right. Well, we're still waiting on James. Initiatives 25 to 20, 20 to 15,
17.
16.
17,
16.
Okay. Okay. Marcy, what you got?
10.
10. Okay, I'm still waiting on James.
I'm here.
What'd you get?
Okay.
9.
9. Got it. For my two tied people, who wants to go first?
She just left.
Oh shoot. Well, we'll come to that when we get to your guys' turn, because first up is going to be Ash.
Heck yeah.
That mean our turn is
I mean,
next.
Yeah, it does. Hopefully she'll be back before that.
Let's get up in the melee.
Oh, this guy?
Yep. And I am going to stab him with my rapier. Slash him, you know.
Okay.
Pierce
Go ahead.
him, if you will. I hate it here. That's an 8.
8 hits, barely.
Ooh,
Damn.
I
It's a
don't hate
zombie.
it here anymore.
So as it came out of the ground, it's kind of just like lumbering and starts lurching towards you. And as it does, it kind of trails Ash through the air, and the ash that it trails through the air, as it starts falling down, it freezes midair.
Oh.
Welcome back. Starling, I was asking for you and Colt, since you guys tied on initiative, who wants to go first in initiatives?
Colt can go first.
Okay.
But so, you hit with your rapier, Ash?
Mhm.
Roll damage.
Yeah, that's good. 11.
11 points. Nice. Okay, so you stab it, and as you do, ash flakes fall from the zombie, and before they touch the ground, they freeze midair.
Cool.
This is so fucking cool.
And also keep in mind as well that around the battlefield that there are these boulders, which the larger ones can provide some cover.
Okay.
Okay.
Is that your turn or anything else?
You know what? I'm gonna use just to because why not? I'm gonna bonus action and use my eye for detail just to see if there's any like other hidden creatures around.
Nice.
Okay, so go ahead and make a perception check.
16.
16. No other creatures, but you notice something. You notice that occasionally dust and even a few drips of water from stalagmites in the air. It's mites is the ones above, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes. But from stalagmites in the air, kind of like falling down, but frozen in time. You see that a bit of a wafting of dust from these zombies that have come up has wafted in this direction, and it looks like has gone through this wall.
Okay.
Interesting. Okay.
Cool.
Okay.
That is my turn.
That's your turn. Colt, you're up.
Quick question for you.
Mm-hmm.
How does two-weapon fighting work again?
If you're holding a weapon in each hand and both of them are light, for example, 2 daggers, right? Then if you use your action to attack with one of the weapons, you can use your bonus action to attack with the offhand without adding ability modifiers to the damage.
Okay, follow-up question. Do the gauntlets count?
We talked about this. Yes.
Oh, okay, sweet. So I could make 2 attacks, but one of them doesn't have any modifiers.
Correct. It wouldn't add your intelligence modifier.
Bolt is
So-
now fuck.
But yeah, so you, as we'll say that just like for the cinematic purposes of it, that as these creatures came up, that you kind of created your helmet around you, and you got your gauntlets ready, which start to glow with this copper light.
At this point, he would have put like some jagged rocks like there on the
All right, so like some knuckles.
yeah, on the they'd be colorful rocks too, like a blue color.
Okay.
A blue color, you say.
All right, where do you move?
There to get flanking.
Right there. Okay.
So that's a +2 to it, right?
Yep, +2 to hit.
First attack. That's a 19 on the dice. 25 to hit.
Hits, definitely. Roll damage. With your gauntlet.
11 damage.
11 damage. All right. Hold on one second. That is going to trigger its undead fortitude.
Oh.
That is a fail. As
Yeah.
you punch, the zombie's body crumples down, and it kind of lurches forward, and then it kind of extends its arms outwards, and Ash puffs in all directions. I need you and Colt and Ash to make con saves, please.
Fuck, I knew I should have gone first.
Ugh,
Yeah.
Sorry.
11.
11 passes.
9.
9
Oh,
fails. So Colt, you kind of get Ash covered on the fronts of your face and all around your body. It kind of like weighs you down a little bit. You're gonna have disadvantage on attack rolls, saving throws, and ability checks for the next minute, but you can repeat the saves on the ends of each of your turns.
Quick
Holy shit.
question: can I clean it with the cleansing stone?
Yes, but that takes an action.
I mean, it's better than having disadvantage for a minute.
I will say, don't do it.
Okay.
Trust me, don't do it.
Anything else on your turn?
Don't think I can get into. Oh wait, I have spells. I can do long range. No, I can't. I use my.
Well, remember,
action.
use your action to attack
Right.
already.
That's it.
Okay. At the end of your turn, repeat the con save, because that's how it works.
Oh my gosh, I got a 5 again. 9.
Okay.
That needs to go to dice jail.
9.
It's
So
Colt's dice.
you are
I'm
still
not putting it in dice.
Still have the
jail.
disadvantage. Starling, you're next.
All right. Can she get to Colt?
In melee, yes. 5, 10, 15, 20. Do you want to be on that side or on this side?
The side that I'm, the other side, away from the lightning, because I don't want to get
Away
pushed
from the
away.
lightning. You may. So you're right there.
Great. She's going to use her action and use protection against good and evil.
Okay, so you kind of trace a golden wing symbol in the air with a circle around it, and you touch him on the shoulder, and you ward him from harm by otherworldly creatures. Let me see how the spell might interact with this thing, because I'm not sure if it will cleanse it immediately, but I need to check.
Consumed.
Right. Right, I forgot. Yeah, we remember. Do you have yeah, remember that the spell consumes a component.
Ah,
I hate
So
to
it's
cock
useless
block,
to
and
me.
I feel I'm sorry.
Protection from evil and good. Yeah, it
so it's useless to me.
You
it
need
needs holy
that.
water or powdered silver, and iron.
Which actually I could help you make on a different day.
It's
Sure.
useless in this moment. so
We will say we will say, because
Well.
I should have got this earlier, that you could have. It would kind of make sense with your background that you would start with one holy water in your equipment, but you can choose. You only have the one. Okay.
I mean, don't fudge it because I didn't pay attention to what my spells are, so it's fine. Sorry, Colt.
No, it's quite alright. I have the cleansing stones. It's fine.
There you go. Okay. Since I can't do that action, I'm gonna use bonus action Shillelagh.
Shillelagh. Okay.
Yep.
Got it. Your staff becomes more useful.
Great.
So you would have started there. Where'd you want it to move instead?
I guess I'll go for blue on the right.
Okay.
Can
go.
I get to him?
Yep.
Okay, I can get to him. So yeah, I can use Shillelagh as my attack.
Yep, because you use the bonus action to cast it, and you have your action to actually make the attack.
Cool. Then yeah, let's do that.
Okay.
Wait, even though it's listed as the attack as the bonus action?
Yeah, but it's like, so the bonus action is casting the spell on your staff. The action is actually whacking with it. It's kind of weird.
Okay, that's cool. Whatever.
Yeah.
Then yeah, she's just gonna go right for it.
Yep.
It's a 19 plus 6.
That hits, definitely. Full damage.
Fuck are my D8? Hello? Do you do this?
Oh, right, yes, sorry. Sorry, for some reason I will say that don't worry about like trying to remanage your spell list. Keep it on there because I did have a thing planned for it. Don't worry about it.
Okay.
It's okay.
That's a 7 plus 4.
7 plus 4, got it. So that is 11.
Yep.
Okay, 11 points of bludgeoning. Boom. That is your turn.
Yep.
Next up is going to be that zombie that you just attacked, Starling. It is going to try to whack at you with its ashen fists. That is a 6 to hit.
No.
No, that misses then. Okay, so that's all I can do. So yeah, let me get that thing on the initiative. Next up is one of the skeletons, the purple one. Is going to take up its bow. It's going to move 1, 2 right there, and is going to use the bow and fire off at Ash. That is a 18 to hit.
It hits.
Hits. Ash, you are going to take 6 points of piercing damage.
Mm-hmm.
So the arrow kind of pierces itself into your shoulder a little bit. You take it out, and as you toss it to the ground, the arrow freezes in midair. All right, that skeleton. So actually, no. Then it's gonna continue moving up, right back there. It's that one's turn. Next up is Marcy.
Okay. So Marcy doesn't know anything about zombies, but she is a lot smarter now. So can I make a check to see if she'd know that using a necromancy spell against zombies is a terrible idea?
Make a religion check.
Okay. Religion. Oh shit. 23.
23. So there's a good amount of undead. Well, quick aside, are you proficient in religion?
No.
No. Okay. So generally, it would stand to reason that a good amount of undead would resist or be immune to necrotic damage, but you're not entirely sure if zombies are a part of that list specifically that resist or immune to necrotic damage.
Okay. In which case, she would try to, because Starling hit Bluey over here, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Yep. She would step a little bit over here to be behind Stone Guy.
Yep.
And then she would use Toll the Dead on this guy, or at least attempt to do so.
Yep.
That's a
Wisdom save. 2.
It's gonna fail.
All right. Roll your damage with a d12.
Roll D12. Boom. Okay, treat me well. Okay, 7.
7. Okay. So you cause this bell-like toll to ring out, and the zombie takes the full damage.
Oh shit! The good ending, the grand ending.
Yeah.
Okay.
Anything else?
Let's see. Yeah, that's gonna be her whole turn.
Okay. Next up is what's your dex mod right there?
2.
2. What's the score then?
14, I believe. Yeah.
Make an initiative check real quick.
Oh
What'd you get?
no.
5. Okay, so you will go after. So another one of the skeletons is going to doot, going to take its bow and shoot Starling. Natural 20.
Oh,
Yikes. Starling, you are going to take, how much is this? 10 points of piercing damage.
could have been worse.
And then it's going to move. Boop, boop, boop. Right there. Right there, you're now up.
Okay. So on my turn, I'm gonna do 2 things. I'm gonna use a healing word and also a sacred flame. So right above Starling, I summon like a little circle of like radiant light that cascades them both in sacred flame, but it heals her and tries to damage.
So you
Yeah.
need to be able to see, so I assume you're like right there.
Yeah.
Okay, so go and roll your healing word for Starling. And using it as the spell or as the feature?
The spell.
The
Because
spell.
yeah, because that's bigger a little
You
bit.
good there, Grace?
Singing this.
7
I'm singing the
points.
song.
Of healing
7 heal.
to Star and Dex
the zombie
save
has to
from
make a dex
the
save.
castle.
11.
Fails.
Okay.
I'm sorry if you get ash on. If I get ash on you, I'm sorry. I believe it's a D8. I'm pretty sure it's a D8. It is a D8. 7 radiant damage,
7. Okay, that will trigger its undead fortitude.
but it's radiant, right? So does that?
Right. Okay. So yeah, it dies.
Yo.
Which it failed anyways.
So
Okay.
it's not letting me actually heal for that 7. It keeps changing it to 4. I put it. Like I literally leave it there for a half a second. I go to move my mouse and it kept changing it to 4.
That's so weird.
Strange. So your HP total should end up being 20. As long as you can get it to 20, then it's good.
Cool. Thanks.
Okay. But all right. So the zombie, as it burns away in radiant light, it puffs out ash. Starling, con save, please.
I'm sorry.
You're muted. There you go.
Yes, dear. I know. I was moving my mouse. It's a 19 plus 1.
That passes. Managed to avoid getting affected by the ash puff. All right. That's that one dead. Right here, that's your turn. Unless you want to move anymore.
How much more movement do I have?
20 feet.
Oh, sick. And this, so this is danger, right?
Assuming you would assume so, yes.
Yes. So, can I get hither? Basically, can I get to like here?
Yeah, you can kind of squeeze by the golem. There,
Yeah.
there.
Yep.
Okay.
That's it.
So that is that zombie dead. Next up is the last zombie. Got a 2 on initiative.
Hit
Uh,
people.
Is going to kind of let's see. It's going to go here. It's going to go prone and crawl. So it's 15. Stand back up. Go right there. So it crawls underneath the lightning, using all of its movement to get next to Colt. Colt is going to try to attack you.
Okay.
That is a 20 to hit.
Darn, yeah, that is.
You're gonna take 3 points of bludgeoning damage
Oh
as
no.
it slams into you.
All right.
That's its turn. Top of the round, Ash.
Okay. Well, since this one is now right here, I will move there, and I
Okay.
will do a little stabby stab.
Okay.
Oh baby, that's a definite hit.
If it's higher than 8, yes.
Yeah, it's 18 on the die plus 6, so you know.
All right. Roll damage. Add sneak attack.
Oh baby, 2d4s today. or d6s, yes, that's what I meant. They both said 4 on them. That is going to be 18.
18. Very nice. The zombie's looking real rough off that.
And then can I squeeze through like here, or would I get hit by lightning? Like do I have to go
Yeah,
all
you
the way
could.
around? Oh, okay.
Yeah, you can kind of
In that case, I want to go over to this wall. I will bonus action dash to get there.
10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60. So that's a bonus action dash. You can just get right there.
Can I just like reach my hand out and touch the wall?
It goes through.
Oh shoot! And then I will just say, guys, this wall's fake. We can go through it when we're done this. And that's my turn. I'm just saying.
Right. Next up is Colt.
Okay. Well, I for an eye. I'm gonna attack that one.
All right, you have disadvantage because you're still covered in the thing.
Oh my gosh.
Yep.
Okay, I'm gonna use my action to use the cleansing stone then.
So you cleanse it off of yourself. You're fine. That's your action.
And then bonus action. Defensive field, so I get 3 temporary hit points.
Okay. So a bit of an arcane pulse surrounds you.
That is all.
Okay. Starling. What's this up?
That's a hard one.
There's 1 zombie, 2 skeletons.
Neither skeleton has taken any damage, right?
They have not.
And green is looking.
Green's looking rough. Like real rough.
Okay. She's going to move forward. Over 3 squares, so she's like against the wall, so she can see Ash, but she wants to see the red one. Because the
5.
golem's right there.
10. Like
Oh, I meant
there-ish?
literally just.
Oh, forward. Oh, so here?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay, you can do that. You can see her. It'll have some cover because Ash and the Golem are there, but it's visible to you.
Can I move up 1 more to get rid of that coverage? Because
Yeah. Not quite there, but since you know that the wall is illusory going forward, you could kind of skirt through the illusion.
you know what?
Yep. Yeah, 15 feet of movement from here.
So that's what, 3 squares, 2 squares.
3.
3.
Okay. Yeah, put it right in front of Ash, like above
Okay.
her, or
5,
next to her.
10.
However,
Like there or here.
there. That. Go over 1 more to the right.
There.
Yes.
There you go. All right. So no cover for the skeleton.
Great. Then staff still in hand. I think she only needs 1 hand. I'm not sure how you want to do it with Eldritch Blast.
You only need 1.
Great.
For any kind of casting that needs somatic, you only need 1 hand.
Great. We're gonna do that then. We're gonna Eldritch Blast.
And you can start to kind of see. You're still kind of like halfway in the illusion, so it's a bit hard. But that the area beyond there is the rock goes from this dirty stone to obsidian.
Oh. Got it. Okay. The stress.
So
Okay.
roll your attack.
That is an 11 on the dice plus 6.
11 on the dice plus 6. Yeah, that hits 17.
Yeah.
So just mucking kills. Rythier got a kill. Colt's got a kill.
Star's got to kill.
Second kill.
Nope. does not have a kill.
I'm
Just
so
kidding.
glad
Not
I
yet.
got a kill. That's kill number 3.
I
that
wore it
is
down for you.
On your D10. 5?
5.
Awesome. All right, 5 damage to the skeleton. One sec. Let's get the thing. There you are. All right. Yeah, the skeleton definitely looks a lot less. What are they doing?
They're part
so-
of the forest.
Off of just that 5, the skeleton's looking a little rough. They seem a lot less hardy than the zombies.
Got it.
That's your turn, I believe. Unless you want to bonus
like to.
action. Okay, that is it. Next up is the purple skeleton. It's going to 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. So you, kind of doing it. Things. Oh, whoops. Snap to corner, please. Yeah. Okay, so it would have half cover, so it moves there so you don't have any cover. It's going to try to shoot at you, Colt.
Okay.
That is a 12.
That misses.
And that was all of its movement. It banked it on that, and it failed. Next up is Marcy.
Yo, okay. So, green guy and red skelly are hurt, correct?
Yep.
Okay.
Can
Yeah,
you even see Red Skelly?
Not from where you are, because the golems are in the way.
Oof.
Let's see.
You could move, but no.
Yeah, motion theory, yes. If she moved there,
Yeah.
would she then be able to toll the dead on this funky guy?
Yes, you could.
Excellent. A wisdom save. Silver plates.
Wisdom saving throw. That is 10.
That will fail.
Okay, roll your damage with a d12.
Funny
It will be
D12.
nice.
That's a 5 on the necrotic damage.
5 damage. Okay, it's still looking pretty rough off that.
One day I'll hit that 12. And Marcy bravely will go back here.
All right. Very nice.
So brave.
Next up is that red skeleton. He's going to back up
Bitch.
there and is going to try to shoot you, Starling, because you
Bitch.
heard it.
Knock your fucking dome off. Let's go.
Natural one.
Get fucked, stay fucked.
Yeah,
It shoots the arm instead.
the arrow kind of goes through your horns and ends up whizzing behind you.
Just bitch.
In a way that
That is his turn. Right there.
Okay. Question.
Yeah.
Is it possible to get just to this space below Colt without taking lightning damage?
Yeah, like because the lightning is static, as long as you basically like you expend some movement to crawl under, so like 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. You could do that.
Amazing. So here's what I'm gonna try and do, right?
Oh
I'm gonna try and shove this guy into here, right into.
Okay, make an athletics check.
Fucking Sparta kick that bitch.
get his ass.
Athletics.
Yep.
11.
It's a fucking undead.
It's a zombie.
It's a zombie.
10.
Yo!
So
No
you
way.
shove it forward, and
Yeah, I fucking Sparta kick because that's just
Boom.
Out.
It's right to the fucking chest.
it's gonna make a
Out
dex
athletic.
save.
The rotting flesh.
That dex save is a 10. Real quick, you're not rolling this. I'm rolling this, but because this is specific damage, it's gonna kill it in one hit. But I just want you guys to know how much damage it takes.
Is it chain lightning?
It's
It's
gonna be
chain lightning.
disgusting.
Okay, it's gotta
This
be
is gonna be
chain lightning.
disgusting.
Yes.
Pretty sure that's
Yes.
Let's just pay attention though, because they might be an enemy later, and they can do chain lightning.
this is 10d8.
That's a 6th level spell.
33 points of lightning damage incinerates the zombie immediately.
Glad I didn't touch it.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So
Colt!
33.
Yes.
Oh my
So
god.
that would have 33 is almost one shot.
Yeah.
That would one-shot me. Almost
One-shot
full
me.
out kill me.
Absolutely
Yeah.
one shot me.
And its body turns to ash.
Nothingness.
And
Whoa,
it doesn't affect
me.
us because we're not right next to it, right? Or
Nope, you're fine.
yes, that was
Was it
what I wanted
33
to-
damage?
33.
33. Yeah, that would be
Lightning
one
damage.
away from fully killing Marcy.
Yep. All right, that's your action right there, and your movement. I'm pretty sure that's your turn unless you have a bonus action.
Anyone else injured?
Like
Who's
3
hurt?
hit points.
I
Ash?
mean, a little bit, but I'm fine.
How much are you missing? If I'm allowed to.
I have
know?
like 6.
6 missing.
Yeah.
Okay. I will cast, using the feature, Brilana's Devotee.
Mhm.
I'm gonna say, good eye, Ash. Knew we could count on you. And,
Go to roll healing.
use that. Yeah.
You're all
6
shyly
points
and
healing.
What was that?
Oh, cool.
6
6
points of
points.
healing.
6
thanks.
points. There you go.
You topped off?
Yes, thank you.
Okay, that's your turn.
Yes, it is.
Next up is Ash.
Yo,
Because that
it's
zombie did.
me. I'm going to. Hmm. Do I want? Yeah, I will. 10.
15, 20, 25, 30.
Boom. And I'm going to use. What is it? Where is it? Bonus action, insightful fighting.
Okay, so go ahead and since it's the first time using it, go ahead and what do you do?
I make
What's
an
it do?
insight check,
Mhm.
contested against its deception check. If I succeed, I use my sneak attack against the target, even if I don't have advantage on the attack roll.
What'd you get?
I got a 18.
It got a 6 because it's a skeleton.
It's the handle the hit for me then.
Super sneaky skeleton.
So you will be
And-
able to use sneak attack if you hit this attack.
Yes, so then I will go to
Simply hit it.
pierce
Go to
this
stab.
guy. That's a nat 1!
No! Baby!
It happens.
No!
I've hit rock bottom.
It happens.
No, my
Colt wishes he was you right now.
So unfortunately, you figure out through observing it as it's rattling around exactly where to hit it to do the most damage, and then you trip on a rock and you almost fall, and the attack is wasted.
Gosh, that's so unfortunate. Alright, well, that's my turn.
All the setup in the world. Unfortunately. Colt, you're up.
Colt
Colt's
autonomy.
boy.
Yeah, I know. I just got confused at the cube.
Also, that's another kill for right there. I forgot to mark that down.
So I can attack without disadvantage now. So I think we'll do just that. I'm gonna attack purple guy. Go there and move attack him.
Okay, go ahead.
Cracks
That's a
fingers, I can see
17
Hannah like.
on the dice. I think that's
That
gonna
hits.
hit.
That's definitely gonna hit.
Oh, max damage, baby.
Yo.
12.
What kind of damage is it? Thunder?
Yeah.
Thunder. Okay, so 12. That almost kills it. It is looking very rough over that.
2-weapon fighting.
Bonus action. Go ahead.
So
Stab it, stab.
I don't add anything to it. It's just what's on the dice.
Well, for the attack, it's still your normal attack modifier. It's just that if you hit, you don't add your intelligence to the damage.
Okay, so I still add the +6. Got it.
Yeah, to you to hit. Yes.
22 to hit.
Yeah, that hits. So for the damage, it's just you roll the die and that's it.
4 damage.
4. Okay, so you crack your fist into it, letting out a thunderous shake into its bones, and then as it's about to try to pick itself up and draw its sword, you uppercut right onto the skull and pop it off.
Oh, you can.
That is a kill.
Well, what were these things called?
Skeletons.
Skeletons. Creepy skeletons.
Legend has it you have one inside your body.
What?
And it's
Really? That's
controlled by
spooky.
a mush. Controlled by a mush of nerves.
Ooh.
That's your turn, Colt.
Yeah.
Starling.
And a surprising act of anger, Starling is going to let out another Eldritch Blast.
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 I'm assuming you don't wanna accidentally hit Ash.
I was about to say, can I move so I don't hit Ash?
Yeah, like there.
Wherever. Perfect. Is openly going to be angry as she does it, but just
All right. So you let out this bolt of pure energy. Go ahead and roll the hit.
shit. That's a 9 plus a 6.
15 hits.
The white and gold one. Oh, it's 9 points of damage.
9 points. How do you want to do this?
Oh.
Just fucking eviscerate it. At least take off its head.
All right. So as the bolt hits the skeleton, its dusty white bones start to become this charred black color as you burn through its skull and it disintegrates to dust.
When she sees it, she's bitch.
That's the end of combat.
Nice.
From there, how are you guys feeling? Do you want to take a break and pick up later, or do you want to keep going from here?
What do you mean pick up later?
Pick up later?
What do you mean? Like
Like
next week?
take a break? Like 10-minute break. No,
Does
that's not what I
anyone-
mean.
Does anybody need to piddle? Does anybody
I'm
need
good.
water?
But
Stop sitting like shrimps. Sit up straight. You're looking like a
Tell me
cashew.
what to do. I
Don't
love
tell me
Sorry.
what to do. I lay down.
Yeah. Hold on. Yeah.
So,
Ah.
so nobody needs to go to the bathroom or
I
eat
have
or
to
anything
pee,
like that? You have to be?
Okay.
Okay. So we'll take a 5-10 minute break. I'll be back here in a minute.
James, go get some more water.
we're back.
All right. So, with the combat having just come to its conclusion, you all can ease your sense of tension and figure out what's going on as you still are in this scene of these 3 stone golems in combat with this elven woman.
Star wants to go around the right side and go up towards the center, towards the women.
Okay.
Yeah, right about there.
Yeah.
Is there anything discernible on her, like a holy symbol, anything on the cape, embroidery, anything distinctive?
So, go and make a perception check while I show you her thing.
Is she
Ooh.
pretty?
I
Oh,
don't know. That's for you to judge.
Oh boy.
But this is what she looks like.
Oh,
Hmm.
mommy. Oh, sorry. Mom. Sorry.
That's a dope fucking outfit. Hello?
Y'all got the
Sorry, you said it was a
simple
perception
fear.
check?
Perception, yeah.
That'll be a 1 on the dice, plus a 3.
Nothing that you can see that signifies her as anything.
She has
as
black
part of an
hair.
organization. She has black hair.
Her hair's in a
but, like,
ponytail.
yeah, other than the obvious from the photo. But and I also described that this woman is wearing armor that's looks like a suit of starter leather that's augmented with scale armor, scale metal platings, with a mantelpiece of black feathers and black cloth that kind of drips down into a black cape around her shoulders. In
Oh.
one hand, she's holding a dagger, and in the other hand, this lightning is cascading from her fingertips. You don't see anything like component pouches or arcane focuses or spellbooks or anything on her that a caster would normally need. It just seems like she put her hand out and lightning came out.
So, Marcy would know at least a little bit about Era devotees, considering the
Right.
family.
Yeah, Colt would know too, right?
A little
Yeah.
bit.
Does anything about, because like black feathers, like that, like all this, like the
Mhm.
aesthetic is totally, it screams Era. So like, is there
Right.
anything specific that's just like, oh shit, that's a specific obscure Era thing that one would do?
Go ahead and make a religion check.
Can I
Oh
make
boy.
one too?
Go ahead.
Do I see them like inspecting this?
Yes.
Can I cast guidance on one of them? It's okay if not.
Yes.
I will
Mhm.
cast it on odds. I will roll a d20. Odds is
Odds is cold.
Colt gets a guidance.
So a D4.
Yes.
In that case, Marcy's total is 14.
Okay.
15.
15. Okay. So in terms of the overall aesthetic, it definitely matches up similar with Era Vanix, the more necrotically aligned gods, but you don't see a specific symbol that looks like it's like I am specifically devoted to the goddess of death. Like the feeling is there definitely, but not the overt iconography.
Okay, so maybe she just likes the aesthetic. Who knows?
Maybe, hopefully.
Yeah. Yeah, hopefully.
Wow.
All right, so like, why were those guys able to move?
Why do you think any of us would know?
I don't know. I'm just speaking out loud.
No, she has a point.
Probably because they
thank
were
you.
undead. Everything that's frozen around us is either alive or it's natural.
Are we undead?
I think so.
Okay.
But maybe we're shielded from its effects somehow. I don't know.
Probably because it's my
Darling.
birthday.
You feel an idea of where we should go next, Star?
Actually, Ash had said something about a wall, and I went near it, and it was kind of weird, and I think it's obsidian on the other side. I was kind of focused on, the skeleton.
Yeah, I get you. Well, we can go check it out.
So you
Go.
guys see the 3 pathways. There's the illusory wall, and there's the 2 other pathways that lead further into the cave.
To the wall.
I'll go there,
So-
DM.
Okay.
Too bad there's no window.
Shut up.
I'm pointing on the roll.
Yeah, I know. Give me a sec. I'm moving.
There was sweat
He
earlier.
only has so many hands.
I'm sorry.
Wow.
He's
Okay,
like little
so-
thing.
You guys head forward.
I was just gonna like stick her hand in and then stick her hand out and stick her hand and then stick her hand out. Just be like,
Ash is just gonna push you in.
yeah.
Just like freaking out.
So, getting into this. Come on. Work the first time I click you, damn it.
No.
You're not supposed to be. You're not real dad.
You're not my dad.
My head's a little close to home for Marcy.
Oh.
Oh.
Damn. Hit
I
her
mean,
with
at
the
least she
daddy
knew her
issues
father.
scream.
Alright, this is the area.
Oh.
So,
What's
Oh,
that?
forward.
What
You
the fuck
see
is
that the cave has switched material to an obsidian glass texture. All around on the walls, there are these glittering obsidian and silver stones and gems. And in the middle, you see standing there is about a Goliath size, so about 8 foot tall or so, humanoid figure of made out of pure stone. There are these metal plates of armor that are covering its chest and head, and it looks like it's carrying a maul made out of pure rock in its hands, and it's kind of like rested on the ground, and it looks to be completely motionless. This is what it
Right.
looks like. 1 second.
That's. You said it was a.
friendly.
I know. Yep. I know where the
Fuck
fuck we
that.
are. I know where the fuck we are. Well, maybe not. Maybe.
Maybe.
I had to reference.
That's what it looks like.
Oh. Yo.
Oh no, that is not at all what I thought was going to happen.
It's a big
Um,
guy.
Can I check for like traps or to see if like anything, if we touch or step on something, it'll make this man move?
Make a
Is this
perception
your
check.
first check for traps? Yeah.
It is.
Aw.
Make a perception check.
Baby's first check for traps.
I 11.
Now that you can see, just from standing in the entranceway.
While we're
So-
going through this, can we feel the air moving? Is the air moving?
There's no draft. There's no breeze. It is just stagnant.
Marcy's gonna try like blowing on her hands, see if she can feel anything.
You can.
Yo, power of God.
So you guys go forward, or where do you guys move to?
I don't.
Or do you guys talk
I don't-
first?
I-
You guys can obviously talk first.
That thing makes me nervous.
I agree with that.
Yeah,
Do you
but
think-
like the rocks out here aren't moving. But then again, we were just attacked.
Okay.
Why? Okay, how about this? Right, while we're still kind of in this chamber that leads to a whole bunch of different paths, why don't we just take a peek at what's down the other ways first, just in case there might be something more obvious that we should be headed towards.
I agree, but first with this guy, because he's got like a big old weapon that I don't want him attacking us with if he becomes slightly more mobile. Do you think we could like take it from him? Even if we can't like hurt him or fight him or whatever.
I don't want you
It
getting
looks like
hurt.
it looks like it's standing guard.
Yeah.
Probably don't want to touch it. But before that, just in case, if it does move, is everybody okay?
Wait.
Like
Wait.
emotionally?
I
Like-
step forward 5 feet in front of the group. Which way is it? Is it looking like at us, or
Looking in your guys' direction, yes.
It's guarding something.
I will speak in primordial to this thing. We come in peace.
Remains motionless.
Okay. Does it look like an elemental?
Looks like it's made out of entirely out of rock. Do you have proficiency in Arcana?
Hell no.
No, then you're not. You can't tell. You don't have a frame of reference.
I do.
Do you want to make a check?
Sure.
But just for the reference of this, somebody would have to light up the area for the humans.
I
cantrip.
cast dancing lights.
You may.
Cantrip light.
Cantrip light. Okay. What do you light up? Because it's like you choose an object on you to make into a big old glow stick.
Yeah.
And my staff.
Staff. It's glowing staff. Right. So the area is visible now. But so Arcana check from anyone that's proficiency in Arcana can make an Arcana check to
And I
see if they know what
send
this thing is.
I send the 4 like little
16.
The globules.
lights closer to the thing,
Okay, got
so
it.
it's properly illuminated.
Yep,
Yeah.
That's fine. 16 you said? And
Yeah.
how much?
24.
24? Okay. 16,
Sorry,
this
23.
is definitely
23. I can math.
23, got it. So Colt, this is definitely some kind of earth elemental. Okay?
Okay.
You're not sure exactly on the specifics. Starling, this is an earth elemental, a type of earth elemental or a type of elemental rather, that's known as a myrmidon. These are elementals that are effectively have been influenced by mages, usually conjurers, into making them better used as summoned servants, like similar to a golem. But rather than whereas a golem might be a mage creating a creature entirely out of magic, a myrmidon is taking a creature that already existed, which is an elemental, and making it into something that's better suited for being a servant.
Reiterates that to the group to the best of my ability.
Okay, yeah. However you would say that, you can.
I've read it. I've seen one of these in a book before. It's a
Myrmidon.
Myrmidon?
Sorry.
Acting.
Okay, I'm sorry.
It's a myrmidon. It's an earth elemental, but it's not like a golem that's made. It's summoned. It's tied to somebody. Somebody brought it here for a purpose. Probably to guard whatever it's guarding.
Powerful mage.
So,
My God, but she's fighting other golems. Do you know if they talk or understand us? Or understand, any language?
You got 23?
Yep.
You know that it's like other elementals can speak primordial.
Mhm.
That's what you can recall. Yeah.
More or less, it's still a summoned beast, but it can't understand primordial.
Oh, sorry. And one addition that it also gets a language of whoever created the Myrmidon. Like whoever made the Earth Elemental into a Myrmidon would have been able to give it one extra language of its choice, usually common or whatever language is able to be understood, and it can speak fluently.
And whatever language this mage that summoned it, they spoke.
This thing talks.
Maybe. If it's not frozen.
I'm gonna inch closer.
How much
Maybe
closer?
5 feet. Like 5 feet.
5 feet. Oh, sorry. There.
Or I want to get maybe 15 feet away from it. Just slowly inching forward.
There.
careful.
The rest of you guys, you stay in the entrance?
Star's gonna move up with him.
I just take
Yeah.
a deep breath. Getting this close to it, does it seem like it's also frozen? Or does it seem like it's standing guard, but active?
It's a bit hard to tell because not being a humanoid, being an elemental, it's something that wouldn't have the subtle breathing movements that a normal person would have. It could be just staying really still. But as you guys get here, the ground around you guys starts to shift a little bit.
Oh.
What are
And
you?
in four places, the obsidian stone kind of rises up in these small shapes about that big, about the size of Rockley or so. And four
Is it a shiny
creatures,
Rockley?
kind
It's
of,
an obsidian Rockley.
a little bit.
I was joking. Oh fuck.
Four spindly, or not, yeah, four tiny creatures with spindly legs pop out of the ground.
Guys, what did
two,
you do?
3.
Does it look like the ones that we saw back in the town?
No. These look like nothing you guys have seen. They look up to you all. And I need you guys to roll initiative.
It's shit again. I
Alright,
can't
we'll go with the
believe
big
this.
dice this time.
Oh,
We'll go with the big
Marky.
chunky boy.
Oh, same
And
thing.
for anyone with proficiency in Arcana, again, can make an Arcana check to see if you guys have a reference for what these are.
Sure, I'll
Yep.
do it.
I'm gonna roll one too.
You may.
19.
19. Okay.
Sorry. Putting down my initiative and then. Arcana. Oh. Math. 21.
Okay, both of you guys. These are another type of earth elemental known as Kargra.
Kargra?
Kargra, like that. These are a type of tiny earth elemental that that they can phase through earth as if it were the air, like they can fly through it, and they like to eat metal,
Oh. Great.
specifically armor and weapons.
It looks
Ah.
like the thing from Stranger Things.
Yes, kind of,
Oh,
but size tiny or size small, I think. And Colt, you know this. They like to eat metal.
Would that count as
Hold
the
on.
armor being forcibly
Yep.
removed?
Well, no, it's like they would chunk into it and make it worse by by hitting it.
It's like
If that kinda makes sense.
like a doggo going ah.
And I meant size small, not size tiny.
Oh no, my jewelry. No, please.
Okay. Let me
I
get
worked
this.
so hard getting Ash to steal this stuff.
Oh my god. Some of the shit that comes out of your mouth. I feel like Star says that at some point. It's just like some of the shit that you say.
Girl, feel pity for me. This has been my whole life.
You're welcome.
Okay. All right, initiatives 25 to 20. 20 to 15.
17.
15.
Oh.
Sorry, one at a time.
17.
17.
17.
17.
How did we tie
15.
again?
Alright, roll a d20. Let's figure out who goes first.
Alright, rollies.
Rolling.
Rollies. I got a 10.
Mine's cocked, hold on. 17.
Alright, there you go.
15 to 10.
10 again.
15.
Yeah, and right there,
6.
6. Okay.
Oh.
Sorry, King.
All right.
Fuck.
So, Colt, you're up first.
Sweet.
I'm going with bad initiative this campaign.
Yeah, you know these things, they like to eat metal.
Oh, delicious. Delicious. Delicious.
They like to eat metal.
Yep.
Marcy and Ash will hear Colt mumble something from inside his mask, and that's his
Mhm.
turn.
Ooh.
What'd
Okay.
you say?
I want to try and discern what he said.
Christ.
Sure.
Yeah.
So make a stealth check if you're not trying to be heard, Colt.
I'm not gonna make that stealth check.
No? Okay, so since they're right next to you, what?
Man,
Um,
I'm gonna be real with you, I didn't think of anything, but it'd probably be along the lines of, why did you have to do this? Why are we here?
I'm just gonna choose to ignore that, actually.
Starling.
Yes. Oh
Go
shit.
ahead.
Me. Okay.
Oh, can we strategize right now?
Yeah.
Are we allowed to strategize?
He said, yeah.
Okay. Oh, okay.
Yeah, just don't go on a whole monologue about it, but
Basically, I'm going to try and blanket as many of them as
you cannot blanket them
What?
with what?
fairy fire, as many as
love fairy
possible.
fire.
But I just don't want to get you in.
I mean, is it gonna? What do you mean? Can't you control where the fairy fire goes?
I can, but like
It's an
as
AoE.
we're kind of surrounded right now, so I just don't want to.
I'm a tiefling. I'm immune to fire. You're fine.
It's radiant, or basically
Oh.
it's fairy fire is
it's a debuff that affected creatures will have advantage on attack rolls against them.
All attack rolls against them have advantage. It's like basically like target marking.
I don't know where you want me to go. I'm stuck between a rock and a hard place. No pun intended. Kind of.
If we're going to kill any, maybe like between us and the rest of the party, maybe, so that I can,
Okay, just explain what you want me to do. Use your words.
Just if you're going to attack something, focus on between us and the group.
Okay.
I don't want to like.
Thank you. That's all I needed. She's going to Eldritch Blast. Orange. Yeah.
Orange one. Okay, go ahead and make your tackle.
Math. So 14 hit.
14. That misses.
Fuck.
So you Eldritch Blast. It connects with the Kargra, but it bounces off of its skin. It looks like its skin is made out of this rock or metal-like material.
Okay, and then
It's
bonus
wearing
action.
natural armor.
Is Shillelagh still going? Because it hasn't been that long.
How long does it last for? Like a minute? Or is it 10 minutes?
I think it's 10 minutes. 1 second.
Does time count?
It's
right
1
now?
minute, so bonus action cast Shillelagh.
Time still counts for you. Yeah, okay, so you re-up it.
Yep.
Okay.
And then
Yep.
that's about all I can do. Rayther, when you say it's an AOE or
Yeah, let me show you.
I don't know what that means. Like, what is it going to look like? Can I?
That.
Okay, so I can't actually get close to it. Okay.
It's a 20-foot cube originating from right here.
Originating from him.
Pretty sure. Or,
No, it's
no,
not.
it's an AoE that he can put somewhere that's in a
Within
20-foot
3
cube
of us.
shape. So
Yeah.
something like that big.
Got it. Okay.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, go. Okay, yeah, I'm just gonna hold still then, so I don't get stuck between fire. That's the end of my move.
Okay. Ash, you're next.
Ash, for the first time, is going to pull out her short bow because
Short bow.
she ain't getting her rapier chomped on. Absolutely not.
Absolutely.
And I will shoot the one in front of us.
Well, would the two of you guys, would you guys have communicated the metal eating thing to the party?
Oh.
Colt wouldn't have. His mask is down the whole time.
Sterling?
Never mind.
Oh, yes, loudly.
Sure.
Okay, never mind.
Totally fine.
Let's do that.
So, Rogue, do you have a steady aim so you can sneak attack?
I do.
Using the range? I don't know if you
do
plan on
steady
like
aim.
moving or whatever, but
It's okay. Already rolled. I won't use it right now.
Okay.
But that is going to be a 21 to hit.
21 hits. So which one are you taking? The orange one?
Yeah.
Okay.
I just completely missed my dice track. What? 7.
7?
Yes.
Okay. All right. So, the arrow sticks its way. I'm gonna take off your arrows, but the arrow sticks into the Kargra, and it looks like it hurt it pretty badly.
Okay. Okay.
You got movement, bonus action, anything else?
Is it an action to switch weapons? Like, because I already did that.
So basically, like, because you said you took out the bow this turn. Basically, taking
Yeah.
out or putting away a weapon is a free action, but you have
Okay.
one free action per turn. Right?
Yeah. Yeah.
So you wouldn't be able to switch to another weapon this turn.
Okay. Got you. Okay. Then in that case, I am done my turn.
Okay. Go ahead. Let's see. Next up is going to be the Kargra. 2 of them. Yep.
This is gonna
So-
hurt.
This one and this one.
Please don't hit me! Ah!
Right. So the green one is going to. You see that it kind of jumps off on the ground and starts floating through the air. Goes up right there. Yeah, it flies. and is going to. As it gets close, it looks like it kind of sniffs a bit and immediately focuses its attention on Rythier and is going to attack Rythier. That is a 20 to hit.
Fuck, yeah, that hits.
Okay. So you are going to take. You're going to take 4 points of piercing damage, and as it lashed onto you, it's so yeah, it latches onto your what kind of armor are you wearing?
Scale mail.
Scale mail. It latches onto the metal scales of your scale mail and starts grinding into it. So it's attached to you right now, and at the start of each of its turns, it can roll a d20 to potentially damage your armor.
Okay.
Which would permanently lower its armor class.
Yeah.
So that is its turn. Next up is the other one. So let me just put up that this one is attached. Right there. And the other one is going to 5, 10, 15, 20, do the same thing. That is a 15. Misses, okay. So it tries to bite onto you, it tries to latch its way onto your shield, but you manage to pull back.
It bites its tongue.
Yeah. That's that. Marcy.
Yo! Okay. So the only injured one right now is the orange fellow, right?
Correct.
Or is any... Okay. Yep. Then, in that case, just gonna toll the dead on orange guy.
Toll the dead. Wisdom save.
Wisdom save.
Natural 20.
The bad ending.
Sorry,
Damn.
nothing happens.
Okay. Damn. Let's see. Shoot. What would it be to just like... Would that also be an action to like toss something? Like just that's just in her bag or whatever?
Depends on what it is.
If she just like...
How far are you trying to toss it?
It would be just like not an attack, just like to toss a dagger.
Where?
Just like next to this guy.
Yeah, you can.
Okay. Yeah.
I'll say you can do that as like a bonus action.
Okay. Yeah. She.
Like
lightly
free action to
tosses-
take it out and bonus action to just toss it.
Awesome. Okay.
So I will keep in mind there's a dagger right there.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Next up is right here.
That.
Yeah.
Okay.
So, as a note, you can use an action to remove the cargo from you, requiring no checks, but it is an action to do so.
Fuck that. I'm a mad lad. Here's what I'm gonna do. Can I get the... Okay. No, it's okay. I can just, I'm going to fairy fire myself with this fucker on me and all the dudes next. So basically like this.
Okay, got it. 1 second. Let me get this thing.
That's the only way I'll get like as many of them as I can.
Right there.
Oh, that's right.
All right. So go ahead and make your own deck save while the rest of them do the same. It's a deck save, right?
Yes, DC is 9,
DC 9.
and I get a 10.
Because it's your drow thing, not your actual spell.
Yeah.
You got a 10, so you pass your own thing. The top Kargra gets a 5.
Yes!
The one to your right gets a natural 1.
Fuck
And
yes!
the one that's attached to you gets a 7.
Wow.
So all of them
Let's
are
go!
affected by fairy fire,
So
which
here's-
means attack rolls against them have advantage.
Here's what I do, right? I fucking like I got my shield like parrying it. I hold up my hand, and like I basically just this light like I want to hit myself in my own spell and just
Yeah.
like blankets everything. In question,
Yeah.
does the golem
No,
have to make
it does not affect the
god
golem.
to make a save?
Or it does not affect the Myrmidon.
Okay.
Yeah,
Well,
the light
all-
flushes over it, but it does not have to make it.
Okay, and then after that, I'm like trying to shake the one that's on me. I'm like, get it off me! Ah!
And you get to choose. I'm pretty sure it has a list of colors. What kind of color are they bathed in? Because you basically bathed them all in this dim light.
Like you know the color of the sky when it's about to rain? It's like this really intense red sky.
Okay.
Like that.
So they start to glow this red color. That is your turn. Next up is
What?
I've never seen a red sky before.
What rain are you seeing?
I've seen a
I've
red.
seen red skies. I've seen red skies in the afternoon or when there's a fucking
Look right before it
sandstorm
rains.
outside.
Yeah, that's odd.
well. Next up is the orange Kargra, which is going to look around and it looks to that dagger that you tossed earlier and is going to eat it. That dagger is gone. It ate
Delicious.
the dagger, but that's its turn.
Yeah.
So remove that dagger.
Yeah, no, that dagger is gone for good.
Yeah. But that's its turn.
Yeah.
Next up is the red one, which is going to go here and is going to attack right there with 3 flank plus 3. Even with that, it's an 8.
Damn.
It's like,
Okay, that is that round. Colt, you're up.
Okay.
Stop, drop, and
So you see
roll.
your friend kind of freaking out.
Oh yeah, he's got 3 on him, doesn't he?
Yeah.
yeah.
He's got 2 on him. One of them it didn't latch.
But
No,
it's,
he only has 1 latch. The other 2 missed. So
Right.
3 are around him, though. Yes.
yeah.
How good's your Constitution saving throw?
Oh my god.
My Constitution saving throw?
Yeah.
Not terrible.
You think he could succeed a con save against Thunderwave?
Probably.
Even if they did, it would still damage them. Keep that in mind.
How much hit points you got? Oh, you'll be
I-
fine. It's 2d8.
Executive position, you're fine.
Okay, maybe I won't Thunderwave them off of you.
But like they'd be off.
They'd be
Oh, that's
off.
true. Listen, if you
What
want
do
to
you value more, your
this,
HP or your
I'm
armor?
down.
You're not the only healer I can get you back.
I
up.
care of. Because like
HP
it's
that
just
can be restored.
I'm trying to conserve like spell slots, you know,
Oh,
for
yeah.
healing specifically. So
Colt's gonna.
I can
I
also
think
heal.
we can. I think they're easily killed enough to the point where we like pick them off, you know. Plus,
Jackass it.
Two of them are really low initiative, so we could just pick them off one by one. I'm just saying.
I'm doing
Please.
Thunderwave.
Yes, cool.
I'm just
So
like,
you're trying to move here?
So yeah, Colt's gonna go there, but like his first step or two,
Yep.
it looks like he's hesitating on walking.
Keep in mind, you're going to take an opportunity attack from this guy.
No, that's fine.
Okay.
Isn't he
So
enjoying
it's going
his
to
meal?
sniff up and see you in your glistening metal armor, and is going to try to bite you. Natural 20.
Damn.
Oh my god.
It is now attached to you.
That is like the 3rd fucking 20 tonight. Are you kidding me?
Hey,
Cherokee rolling well.
hey, what do you want
That
from me?
goes away. I
What
want
do
you
you
to put
want
the
from me?
tie away.
Some natural ones, maybe.
So
I did. Remember the
That's
skeleton?
true, actually. That's
You had
true.
1.
hold on,
natural.
hold on.
You're gonna take 9 points of piercing damage, Colt.
9 points.
Yeah.
All right.
That was me rolling max on the dice.
That's fine. I'm gonna cast Thunderwave.
Okay, so right there, make a con save. While the rest of them do as well.
Oh, natural 18 plus
Okay,
4.
so you can
22.
take half the damage. So for the 3 Kargra, the top one gets a 12.
Does not pass.
The one on the right gets a 15.
That passes.
The bottom one gets a 10.
That does not pass.
Okay, so that's forced movement, so that will take that one off. And it's 10 feet. Pretty sure, yeah?
Yeah, 10 feet.
Okay, roll your damage. And right there, you take half of this.
Is there any plus to it? Nope. 10 damage.
10 points.
Hey,
Fuck.
Okay, they're all looking pretty rough off that.
I'm gonna bonus action defensive field.
Okay, give yourself some temp. It's
And-
5 to this guy.
That is all.
And yeah, these two specifically are looking like extremely rough off that. Okay, that's your turn. Starling.
Question.
Yep.
If I do two-handed fighting,
Right. You hold the
Okay.
staff in two hands.
is that only an attack? I can't do the secondary bonus attack with it?
Yeah, you can't. There's so basically it's only the bonus action. The bonus action is just the casting of Shillelagh. There's no option to bonus action attack with Shillelagh. If that makes sense.
So,
have to use
well,
an
because I'm looking at it with two weapon fighting,
Yeah, but
you can use the bonus action to attack.
yeah, but the staff is not a light weapon. It has, in order to use two weapon fighting, like you have to have a light weapon in both of your hands.
Since what is that? Ugh.
Like for example, it's a weapon property.
It's-
Like daggers are light
Okay.
or short swords.
Yeah. So I guess she's just gonna. Fuck. There's not much I can
Beaky
do.
this guy.
Pretty much. Yeah. Which one is more hurt? Orange or blue?
Orange.
Okay, so she's gonna go for blue. And just.
Okay. Go ahead.
With advantage.
Yep, with advantage.
So that means roll the d20 twice, right?
Correct, and take the higher.
The first one, because Shillelagh is still on, that's a 12 plus 6, that's an 18. Then
Right.
advantage. Take the 18.
18 misses.
Motherfucker, what?
Your staff connects and it bounces off as if you just attacked a fully suited knight.
Fit in the corner.
It-
Jesus.
Yeah, this is a very dense metal and rock made creature. Isn't
Okay.
high armor class.
I got nothing. So
That's your turn, Ash.
All right. Well, seeing as this one looking rough, she's gonna pull out her rapier and hope to gosh she murders this thing, so doesn't eat it.
Okay, so you pull it on one hand.
And she will go here.
You weren't able to put the bow
I
away, like
hate
you
it.
still have it in one other hand, but you have in one hand
Yeah,
the rapier.
that
And you have a
was
+2 to your attack roll because of flanking.
Okay. I still hate it here. It's a 12.
12 misses.
Yeah.
Sorry, it skids off of its natural armor.
Well,
That's your turn.
in that case, nope. That's
No?
I would like to bonus action. Disengage and go back.
You may.
Yeah.
All right.
And that is my turn.
Next up is the green Kargra. Is going to try to attack right there. Because he's still
Okay.
wearing some metal. That is a 22.
Yeah.
It's going to attach itself to you. And that is 3 points of damage. Piercing.
Oh, that's okay.
Next up is the blue Kargra, which is going to try to move over to get flanking, but it's going to take an opportunity attack from Starling if you want to take it.
Thou art muted.
sure, let me poke it with a stick again.
Yep. Go ahead and make your attack roll.
That fell off my table.
Okay.
Grab a different dice. No, that's a 9.
9, so. Alright, so it's going to try to attack right there. Oh, that's a
Advantage.
That is going to be a 15.
Misses.
Misses, okay. Glances off. Next up is Marcy.
Marcy,
Okay.
help!
Yeah, she's like, you see, she's like kind of antsy because like she hasn't been like, she's done nothing in this combat specifically, other than the dagger throw, I guess. So these 3 are fairy fired, right?
Correct.
Yeah.
Which is the one that's latched? Are they both latched onto Wraith?
The ones with the grab things are latched. So the green one is latched to Rythier, but the orange one is latched to Colt.
Okay. In that case, she will,
Orange goes sooner.
yeah, but advantage. These things are kind of hard to hit, it looks like. Take a deep breath, take a step forward, and for the first time, she will Chaos Bolt at this fella.
Make your attack with advantage.
Nice.
Does it count as Starling giving cover or nay?
No, because it's flying.
Okay, sick. Come on, baby, please.
Yeah.
Oh, baby, give me one more chance. That's gonna be
Show
a
me that I love you.
19.
19 barely misses.
I'm going to scream, key
The-
myself, maybe.
The bolt arcs off, and it hits the cargo, but it deflects off. Sorry.
That's so awesome. Yeah, no, I was just checking. Next, she will go up to this wall and start banging her head against it.
Got it. Right there. You're up.
Be your turn.
So this one that's on Colt goes next.
The orange one, yeah.
Okay. So I'm gonna turn around with the thing fucking like rotating with me as I turn around.
Okay.
And I'm like, Colt, even though you caught me in the blast, you're still my friend. And I'm gonna cast Healing Word with Brilana thing.
Okay, that's your bonus.
So, 5 points of healing to Colt.
Okay.
And then as I say this, I blast Colt with radiant energy that wraps around him and hits the ground on his
Okay.
back.
Sacred Flame.
Dex save, yeah.
Dex save, that is a 12.
Yes.
Alright, roll damage.
5 radiant.
5, that kills it.
Yeah,
It falls to the ground dead. Alright, right there. Alright, that is one down.
Jeez Louise. Am I grappled?
Not technically grappled, no, it's just attached to you. But you're not grappled. You can still move.
No, I won't. I won't.
Okay,
I
that's
stay
your turn.
put. Yeah.
Next up is the red Kargra, which is going to fly boop, 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 try to attack Colt. Natural 1.
Yo.
Nope.
Yes.
You see, like I said, I roll them sometimes. That's a negative. Yeah, it definitely seems at this point that it's very easy to discern that they're just going after the people wearing metal armor. Top of the round, Colt.
There.
Okay, you will take an opportunity attack
From blue? Okay.
from blue. You okay with that?
Sure.
Yep. 16
No, that doesn't hit. I have 17.
misses. It barely scrapes off of your new armor.
Catapult.
Catapult. All right. So the red one has to make a dex save, and if that successes, then it keeps going. All right. So, what's the DC or what kind of save is it? Dex save?
I'm pretty sure. Yeah, Dex.
19.
That
So
passes.
the red one passes, but the blue one now has to make it since it keeps moving forward. 4.
Does not pass.
Okay, roll your damage. See, catapult can be useful.
Oh, wait, it's
sometimes.
3d8, not 2. Hold on, where's that last d8? Fish this bad boy out. Yeah. 10 damage.
10 points, that'll kill it.
Oh,
It's pretty
what
cool.
amazing.
1 second, I need to check a thing on catapult.
Please. How far does that go?
How far does what go?
Catapult go.
60 feet.
Are you gonna hit? What's it called? The big
hold
boy. The thickum.
Depends if it
If
keeps
it doesn't
going.
get out of the way.
It says that on a failed save, the object strikes the target and stops moving, so it doesn't keep going.
Man, I didn't even
Fortunately.
see him standing back there. I saw them I saw the line of the things, and I was like, "Oh, I know what I
Yeah.
can do."
Tic-tac-toe.
Yeah. So it struck the Kargra and killed it, and then it and the Kargra both. I'm assuming you catapulting a rock.
Yeah.
Yeah. It and the Kargra kind of both fall to the ground. Yeah. Unfortunately, it doesn't pierce through. Be cool though. That's your action.
I don't think I can bonus action 2-weapon fighting, can I?
No, you can't. It
Yeah.
was a spell. So, next up is Starling.
Nothing I'm doing is working, so
Me too, girl.
Give up. Forget your dreams.
Give up on your dreams and die.
I mean I'm already dead inside and pretty sure I already died once. Anyways.
Mhm. Yeah,
I
they-
don't know.
So they seem
So-
to have AC 20.
Yeah, so
at
just
least
from
we-
analyzing the situation, they have very tough armor, but they're not very quick in terms of like actually being able to move around. Yeah.
Stuff.
I mean I've tried to beat him up with my staff a couple times now. I guess
I
we'll
think
go
they're
for
more vulnerable to saving throw stuff.
don't have elements or components to use any of my useful spells and stuff.
Girl, we need to take you shopping after this.
With what money?
Girl, I'll
I'm
steal it
going
for
to
you.
try.
I killed one with a sacred flame.
Yeah, I was gonna try Sacred Flame just to see how the radiant damage does, cause.
Oh, you have it too.
Mhm.
Oh.
So yeah, I'm gonna try radiant damage on the green one.
The green one. Get dex
Oh,
save.
thank you.
That's a 4 on his dex save.
That is a fail.
Okay, roll your damage.
That is a what? That is not the
D8.
dice that I need. Nope, still not it. Eventually, I remember where I put it. It's in one of these. Right, it's at the top. Why put the D8 up with the fucking D4s? I don't know. But
Good question. Triangles.
maybe that's why. That was a 6.
6 points, that kills it.
Oh my god, thank you! That's in character, by the way.
And it falls off of right there.
She's gonna use her movement to get up. She'll take the opportunity attack, but she'll try to get to the red one.
Oh, the red one's the only one left alive. You just killed the green one.
Yeah, no.
Girl,
Yeah,
don't
there's
get in my
no-
way. Don't get in my way.
You can
It's
get
okay.
it catty corner,
It's okay.
because you'll have
Oh.
flanking.
Yeah.
You can also get like right there.
Do you want to get there, or do you want
Yeah.
to get like? Where do you
Sorry,
want to get?
I'll leave the space for Ash to put my character one.
No, it's
one
okay.
off.
It's okay.
Like you get there, or you get there, or there.
Just one south.
Right here.
Yes.
All right, Ash, you're up.
Well, yeah, I'm going here, I guess.
Okay.
And I will attack it with my rapier.
Okay, so that's plus flanking plus 3.
Alright. Ooh, baby. That is going to be definitely over 20. 16 plus 6.
That hits.
Covered.
22.
Yeah. And do I get sneak attack on this?
You do.
Okay. Just making
Oh,
sure.
yeah.
Okay, so that. Oh, that's a good one. Ooh, okay, we rolled really good. Okay, so
Really well.
20.
20. All right, that kills it. How you want to do this?
Oh, baby. I'm gonna like skewer it, and then just like pull my sword like back and just have it like fling off and hit a wall.
All right, so you ram your sword into its mouth, and you toss it against the wall, and it kind of phases through and then falls to the ground. That was the end of combat.
Thank you guys. Oh my goodness.
How many of
Oh.
those did Colt kill?
Ah.
If
So
There were 4
I remember.
targets. Colt got one. I got one.
Ash, finally.
Starling
Ash
got
got
one, and Ash got one.
Oh, yeah, I got the blue one. That's right.
Yeah, you did.
What were
So-
these things called?
Kargra. I put them in important stuff
Right.
for the spelling. So yeah,
Alright.
Starling's at 5 kills now.
Yep.
You guys
Holt
can
should
hear the
also be
light
at 5 kills.
thumping against the wall over here.
And right here it should now be at 4.
And then Ash is now at 6.
Yep, Ash is at 6.
Okay, that's the end of combat. And the entire time, the Myrmidon did not move.
Well,
How have I never heard of these creatures before?
They're from an older edition of D&D.
should we keep going then? Seeing as this thing's not moving.
At this point, may as well.
Yeah, if we're gonna explore. Like, there's more ways around here.
Can I check to see if there's any other secret
Secret
passageways?
tunnel.
Go ahead and make a perception check.
Okay. Nope. That's gonna be a 7.
Nothing outside the obvious that you can see.
Okay. Oh, well, would I have advantage because dungeon delver?
Does that? Oh, right. Yes.
You have advantage on
yeah.
against secret doors and stuff.
Yep.
Okay. Well, in that case, that's gonna be a 23.
You can confirm that there are no secret doors.
Alrighty. Well.
Can
Yeah.
Ash?
Oh, sorry, you first.
Ash, sorry. Can Star?
Yeah.
Can Star get a little bit closer to the Myrmidon? And does she see anything on it? Is anything glowing? Is there red? Is there a symbol? Is there anything on it?
I know what you're looking for. That does not appear. You inspect it, but no symbols like that, other than a few arcane glyphs that look like they might be part of a spell for the creation of this creature.
Okay. That's it.
All right. So up or down?
I'm just gonna.
Somebody else roll. I rolled the d20. that was I rolled the 20.
I'm gonna use my last feature of Realm's devotee. I'm just gonna be like, you did good right here. You did good. And
All right. You yourself.
I'm gonna pat him on the back. You did good right there. You did good.
The
How much?
the route on the he's healing himself.
How much did he heal himself?
minimum 4.
4. Cole will
Nothing.
cast Cure Wounds on him.
Oh,
Yeah,
Thanks.
save that. Save it. I'll use mine.
I'm
Save-
the one who
save the actual
damaged
health.
him.
Okay, but I have healing light. I have a healing pool. It's not going to
Yeah,
cost me
that's-
spell slots.
yeah, that's better.
Yeah, don't
This
do
is a
that.
conversation happening in game.
No, Colt still has his mask down. He can't talk.
What anti-maskers think they sound like?
Right.
Sorry, that's
Um,
fucked up. All right,
yeah.
we're gonna use 2d6.
Two to six.
Resets as. So any can heal one creature. So who's hurt the most right here? That's 10 points back to you. It's a 5 out of 5.
I'm good. I'm Phantasmo now. 10 points?
Nice.
I'm full, actually.
Nice. Does anybody else need any healing? How we looking?
Colt shakes his head. No.
Fine.
All good.
Okay. Let's keep scooting.
So the route to you guys' south looks like it becomes narrower to the point where you'd have to squeeze in like one at a time to go further. The routes northwards looks like 2 people at a time could go. Just a matter of which route you guys want to look down,
Oh.
or do you want to go back? Up to you.
I'm just gonna peer down, like, here, because I have dark vision.
It's hard to see past this little nook. Like you'd have to like kind of squeeze past it. Like you'd have to go sideways and
Can
squeeze
I poke,
past
like,
it.
only my head through? Just kind of like,
You get up to it and
yeah.
make a perception check for me with disadvantage because there's no light in here, and with dark vision still it's considered dim
Yeah.
light.
Yeah. No. Can I give myself guidance since it's an active thing?
Yep. Yep.
10.
10. It's a little hard to make out what's exactly in the next room. It seems like a chamber that's like roughly circular, with a few strange shapes in it. Nothing seems to be moving.
What are you seeing over there?
Kind of hard to make out. It's really dark, even with those of us with dark vision. A few weird shapes, but that's about it.
Well, then let's
Um,
go in with a light.
That's the direction that we came in from, so it's not like there's going to be much there. The cliff
I
faces.
just- Can I
Oh,
take
true.
one? Can I take one of the dancing lights and just like?
Yep, you have it go through. And do you guys all gather around to look?
Yeah.
I
Yeah,
want to
do,
send
yeah.
the lights in
Yeah.
first before people, though.
You can.
I'll stand in the back, look
Yep.
over everybody.
Look over top.
Yeah,
I
I'm
mean-
short, so that works.
Me and Cole.
So we'll
let's go.
say you guys like that, yeah?
Yeah.
All right. Or the shortest in the front.
Aw.
Looking like a fucking movie, like.
Yeah.
1 second. This thing doesn't want to fucking work.
Calm
I
down.
always
Calm
feel like
down.
a group shot like
I will not calm down.
Unclench. You're making a diamond. Stop.
Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba.
I'm loving it.
Guys, I can't wait till we do a trip where we all see each other and we play this in real life.
That's what it was.
Oh, what the fuck?
Yeah. fuck
So
that.
inside with the illumination of the
Nope.
lights, you can see six braziers that are unlit, with one of them being broken, all around a stone dais with these triangular carvings put into it.
Nope.
Pulse,
Nope.
you like touching things, right?
No, no. It's not the time.
You was about to touch. I just. This is weird,
Marcy.
and I. Yes.
We don't know how much time we have until things unfreeze.
Can
Cole will
I?
toss a rock in there.
Okay, you toss a rock in there.
I look at
There's now a rock in there.
I look at this thing, right? Does this symbol remind me of anything?
Make a religion check.
Have I seen it?
Make a religion check.
15.
15.
Religion have advantage. 17.
17. Okay. It's a little hard to tell without getting up close in terms of inspection, but the triangular symbols is usually a pretty common symbol of Trinity.
Okay.
What if I promise not to touch anything? Like, I'll just look around.
I no. Ooh.
Star, what are
You're
you
just like
feeling?
your brother. No.
You're
Don't
just
compare me to
like
him.
your
No,
brother.
don't compare me to him.
He tried to touch lightning. You want to touch spooky things. No.
I said I wouldn't touch it.
I don't believe
That's
you.
not touching.
Star, what are you feeling?
And do I feel anything?
Nothing at the moment out of the ordinary.
Nothing spooky?
None spooky.
Tiptoes.
You kind of squeeze your way through.
Can I just grab her arm as she's trying to
Make
go?
an athletics check. Make an
Nat
acrobatics.
20!
Oh, is it worth
She
it?
said nope.
You can
Oh,
try.
I got a nat 19, but it's not a
So-
nat 20.
No. So you kind of yank her
Damn
back.
you.
Marcy?
Yes, Ash?
No.
I'll check it out. You guys stay back here. We're here
I
because
think
of me.
Okay, okay.
While she's checking it out, I'm gonna begin ritual.
Ritual casting what?
Detect magic.
Okay. Got it. So you squeeze through.
Yep.
And what do you...
To hold on, I don't know if it'll let me do it. Great.
Okay.
I don't want to touch the dais. I
Okay.
don't want to touch
Like
the
right here?
thing. Yeah, I want to be
Okay.
pretty much
So
up at the circle though.
while you're here, you can see that in the center of the dais, in the
Mhm.
central triangle, there looks like there's writing.
Can
You
I
can
read
see
it?
from here. Yes.
Alright, so the rune keeper.
Oh shit, that's
Oh.
right.
It's in common.
Oh, well.
Oh.
Less impressive.
Don't get too excited now.
I think I will, please and thank you.
I would have said actually. Actually.
Okay, it says this. Ready?
No.
3 pyres. Flames lit to guide the way. Words spoken to honor their memory, or a request made to know one's fate. I will copy this into important
Yeah.
stuff.
Okay.
Oh, that got her attention 10 shades to fucking Sunday. Holy shit.
See, it's a good idea. Go
James,
ahead.
I said,
Oh, sorry. I was
Okay.
typing it out as you
you
were
know
saying
what?
it.
Keep it there because there's the American spelling and the Canadian spelling, and you already deleted it. God damn it.
I
The
felt bad.
Canadian translation.
It's fine. But That is what is there.
But the
What is
capitalizations, those are.
Yep.
What you looking at in there?
Hold on, give me 1 second. I'm almost done.
Okay.
All right.
I'm typing. I'm writing.
Yep.
Hold on. Memory, request, fate. Oh. The capitalizing's throwing me off. Ah! This is Allison, not Star.
No, you're good. And I apologize in advance if this goes on a little bit longer. If there's any point where like people need to break early or get off, just let me know. But this is a section that I've been preparing for a bit.
I am invested. I can get a Red Bull in the morning.
Okay.
Same here.
What about coffee?
Ew.
I'm
Water?
probably gonna
Ew.
get coffee.
Coffee?
I feel like Red Bull in the morning sounds awful.
3 flame. Words spoken. Request. Noted. To know one's fate. She'll read that. Ooh. I don't know if that's a good idea to read that out loud. She's not. Hold on, what's that?
Do it.
Intelligence.
Do it.
She's not dumb.
Do it.
There's a ritual, I think, or the subscription. Word. There's
Take your
something
time.
written on it, but I don't know if it's possible to do it.
Hold on, I'll be able to figure out in a little bit. Second.
Can she observe, not touch, each of the things? Because
Each of the braziers.
Yeah. Is there anything on them? Because it looks like it's every other one.
So with the braziers, looking at them, it doesn't seem that there's anything too substantial about them, except for as you get near them, you don't get that same feeling of cold that you've gotten from most other things that have been frozen in time.
Now the question is, which set of triangles is which? Which one is to honor their memory or request to know one's fate? Because there's 2 sets of triangles and one set is not possible to make. It's safe to come in, just don't touch anything.
Yes. Okay.
Do all of you come in?
Yep. There you go.
She said,
Yeah.
no.
Still,
Colt will
I'm
go in.
stationary and casting.
Okay, so you're still there and casting?
Colt will
Yeah.
be there. He's inspecting the rock.
Okay. Take a look at it. Colt, since you need a bit closer to inspect it, you see that at the ends of some of these things, hold on 1 second, there are a couple of small symbols inlaid. Okay. You see that's a few things. I need to move you out of the way for a second.
Go right in.
At this corner, and this corner,
Called it.
you see tiny little etched symbols of what look like closed eyelids. Okay?
Okay.
And in this corner, and this corner, you see symbols of what look like skulls.
Oh.
Ooh.
Okay.
So skull, 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 eye.
E.
So these two have both.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
Colt will point it out without talking.
Why are you not talking?
Helmet.
The
You're
helmet's
not
down.
combat. We're not in combat.
The helmet's down.
Oh my god.
Don't
Is
worry
that
about
what
it.
you told patients? The helmet stays on.
We can do whatever you want, but the helmet stays on.
Back on the ship.
Oh my god.
Man.
You
Mark's
see
gonna look
anything?
at the areas that have like the eye and the skull. It's gonna get.
You go to look at them?
Yeah, just looking at that
Okay.
one.
Yeah, there's two of them.
Mm-hmm.
That and that.
Yeah, okay. Should probably look at that one.
Okay.
It's not touching. Does anything happen when she moves her hand close to it?
Nope.
Teasing it.
Just looks like a carving in the stone.
Do these like nub things look like platforms?
Kind of like they're extensions of the altar, like but they're not exactly platforms. Like the altar, it only comes up like a foot or two off of the obsidian.
Okay. She is tired. She's going to the middle of the thing and she is looking to see if there's anything in the middle.
Okay. Just looks like a few carvings, but nothing too crazy. That nothing happens when you interact with it.
Okay, once that happens, Colt's gonna hop up in there too.
Okay.
Oh
Yo,
my
the
God.
Reese kid!
Yo.
Right.
And suddenly, you begin bleeding from your eyes and your ears.
Rest of you guys?
I'm
Go
just
casting.
observing.
Yeah.
From afar.
Observing from afar.
Yeah.
Seeing them get all much closer, she's going to look at the carvings that they were looking at. And
Yep.
see what they saw. So it's the northwest, east, and southwest, right? With the skulls.
So you see what I'm pointing at, right? Can you
Northwest.
see what I'm pointing at on the map?
Yeah, northwest.
Yeah. So that's an eye.
So it's only
Eye.
two of them have the skulls.
No,
No.
so three. Okay, so the westward one has the skull. So
Okay.
basically, the points with the nubs, the the semicircles, they have the skulls, and the parts of this triangle here, like that triangle, the corners of this triangle have the eyes.
Okay. Do the skulls look familiar?
Do you get it?
They do.
All right. So she's gonna go to the eastward one. Obviously.
Okay.
Yeah. Oh, I recognize that.
Yeah, that part has a skull and an eye on it.
You recognize it? From where?
From the dream that I had that told me to find this place.
Wow, you have a lot of crazy dreams.
No other memories up here, so it's enough space for it.
Fill 'em with something. I get it. Life gives you lemons. Have crazy dreams.
That's not the saying.
The saying can be whatever I want it to be, Ash. I feel like you should have learned that by now. Keep up.
It
She will
does-
actually have laughed like that in character.
Cute. I wonder what would happen if this one wasn't broken. Could light the fire and find out what would happen. Match the skulls.
Cool, chicken at fixing things.
I'll go cast mending on it.
And
Yo!
so it is the process, but you can see there's broken in multiple places.
Yeah.
We'll say for the sake of it as well that around this time right here, your detect magic can be going off.
Okay.
So do you answer?
Yes.
So you get a sense of light magical aura coming from the altar itself and from this brazier, that one, and that one.
Okay. I point out everything that's magical. Any schools in particular? Or?
Nope. No schools in particular. Just general magical.
I mentioned that they're magical and I say no schools.
Okay, does that mean anything in this world of there is no school of magic associated with it?
Yes. So the schools might have been like conjuration, abjuration, evocation. that
No,
kind of stuff.
I get that, but when
Yep.
it doesn't qualify as any of those, what does that mean?
It just means that it either has multiple schools of magic associated with it, or a magical effect that isn't tied to any of the 8 schools of magic
Got it.
specifically.
Okay,
If
so it's not
multiple
like
schools would pick that up, right?
What was that right there?
If there's multiple schools, we would pick that up.
No.
Oh no.
You only pick it up if there's one.
Oh, okay.
Like if there's multiple that are affecting one thing, then it becomes muddied.
got it.
Okay.
Yeah, like, she's just gonna give it a moment then to let Colt fix the
Okay.
thing.
While
So Colt-
everyone is
yeah.
oops, sorry.
Go ahead.
While everyone's like focusing on like Colt and whatnot, Marcy's just gonna like try and sneakily cast minor illusion just to make a terror strix like appear behind Ash and then go like around, like very quickly scuttle around everybody and then go behind one of these and just disappear.
Make a sleight of hand check.
Okay. Sleight of hand. Wha-bam. Natural 20, like baby.
Now make an intelligence check.
Okay. I don't know if you can see it. It's there.
I believe you.
Okay, thank you. I just got excited. I'm sorry.
Nice.
She
Intelligence.
wanted to share. Share with class.
Wha-bam.
Yeah, intelligence check.
Intelligence is 17.
Okay, so nobody sees you do this, and it occurs to you, you didn't actually see what the terror strix look like, but you, based on the description that you got, you make an actually weirdly accurate depiction of the terror strix right behind Ash, and it scuttles past Ash. You notice it immediately.
What?
I want to scuttle
Wait,
like
actually, hold on.
around
Minor
Ash
illusion.
right
Sorry,
here.
minor illusion. You can't make something that moves.
Can't make it. Damn it.
No.
Bullshit. Okay, in that
Yeah,
case,
that's
she would
different
just
spell.
like flop it right there.
Okay, yeah, you see one just kind of appear right here.
I see it too.
Yep, it just springs into existence.
Star is
Yeah.
straight up just gonna soccer kick that shit.
Okay, so
When she thinks that it disappears.
And I
Yep,
say before.
you do that and disappears.
Oh.
Marcy.
Yeah, that's me.
She did that.
I know that was you.
What was me?
I'm not.
Is she bullshitting DM?
Definitely. You don't have to roll.
Only
I
because
just
it's your
I
birthday.
just look at her for like a solid 12 seconds. Just like,
Exactly 12.
So after a couple of minutes, Colt, you're able to repair this brazier, and you kind of as you're repairing it and interacting with it, you notice that this object apparently isn't affected by this this freezing in time. It is affected by normal gravity, and if things feel as they are supposed to.
Okay, weird.
Pick up the pieces of coal that spilled out and fill it back up.
Yeah.
Well,
What do you guys
just
do from here?
do it when it's done.
Yay, Coltonomy.
Colt's
Coltonimo.
You can see through the little eye holes in his mask, Marcy. The Colt is just giving you a death stare.
She is grinning.
I'm
Why? Again?
Oh,
Okay.
Colt.
Purdue.
Padum.
Hello?
You
It
good?
went out again.
Yes.
Hello.
For like the 5th
okay.
time.
Well, the stream's still going.
Is it? How did it reconnect?
Well, there's also like a solid 10-second delay on the stream.
Yeah, there's. Well, yeah. So, in case things didn't catch, so Starling lit the 3 braziers. The fire turned black, and then nothing else happened.
Darling, this is all kind of like eerie. Is this a Trinity thing? Like, does this line up? Because, also cast her outside with outfit and everything. I don't know if we're like with Camrath, there were warning signs and we didn't catch them. I don't want us to be missing something.
These are the same things that I saw in the same positions. Skulls. The entrance was a flipped skull, just like what I saw, exact same spot. A request to know where someone's fate is. What are we doing? We're looking for their sister. This might be the way to do it. I wouldn't have seen those trees if it wasn't what I was supposed to do. I have every ounce of faith that this isn't a trick or a trap or something like that. Whoever this was or whatever it was is what brought me back. They wouldn't just toy with me like this. What is the purpose of that when they have an entire war to toy around with people?
Yeah. Well, the flames to guide the way have been lit. Guess you have to speak the words now to honor them. I'll cast guidance on Starling.
Real quick, just so I know.
Yep.
Sister's name is Anne?
Anna.
Anna, okay. Anna, last name?
Reese.
Reese. So it is still Reese, it's not a different last name, nothing
Yeah,
like that, right?
that's
Yeah.
Reese.
Okay.
Pronounced like bees.
With an
Oh, yeah.
R.
Reese.
I'm just gonna wing this.
Oh, he's standing.
Oh.
Oh boy.
This isn't good. Is he gonna get the mascot? Is the goblin showing up
It's
again?
rearranging. Woo!
All of us just got so
No
nervous.
luck in return. Ka-chow.
Can you guys still
A
hear me okay?
request made.
Yeah.
Yeah, sorry, my bad.
A request made to know one's fate. Show me the fate of Anna Reese.
Okay. So, as you say these words, the triangular symbols at the altar start to turn gray and glow this gray light. In the very center, you see that a hand violently rips its way out from the ground, and a figure starts to rise upwards. And the one that you see
Oh my god. Oh my god.
come up.
Any spazzing that happens is me. That's not Star. So just
Yep.
making that known. I'm
Is-
fucking shaking right now.
This.
Oh my god!
Dang.
Oh my
Oh,
god!
oh.
I drop to my knees and low.
A roughly 12-foot tall statuesque figure
Oh my god.
with a cowl of gold, wearing a wreath of spikes, in one arm holding a brass set of scales and golden light coming from his other hand, wearing plain gray robes, coming from the ground and settling, looking down at all of you. Hello.
Keeper of souls himself.
Who summoned me? Greetings, child of stars.
Hello.
I see that you've received the message.
I've tried to follow it as best I could.
Good. I cannot tell you much, but I can tell you that my friend and I brought you here for a reason.
May I know what that reason is?
There is an artifact deeper within this cave. This place used to be a place of worship for myself and my friend. But it has been forgotten. This artifact is the thing that you seek, that has brought you from my grip and back into the world.
What is it that you would like me to do with this artifact?
Keep it safe, and keep it out of the clutches of those of the Dark Feather. The woman, and points in the direction that you all came in, the woman that you saw as you entered is one such figure. Be wary of her and her ilk, for they wish to see that the gods remain neutered. You must restore them.
I understand.
She is looking for the same artifact as you. She will find that it has been taken once you have retrieved it. You will be hunted. You must stay safe.
Of course. I won't squander the gift that you gave me.
I apologize for bringing you into the temporal freeze, but it was the only way to ensure that those of the Dark Feather did not retrieve their prize.
I understand. Before this ends,
Sorry, what did you say?
Cut
before
off a bit. Good.
before this ends, I know that I've asked a lot of you and you've given so much. But is there even a hint that you can give us about our friend?
The one you named
Yes.
has not crossed into my domain yet.
Thank
Perhaps there is still time to find her.
you. Thank you.
In the other rooms, you will find two other figures who have entered the temporal freeze. Learn from them and be safe.
We will. Thank you.
And as he mentioned this about the two other figures, he kind of also gestured back the way that you guys came, and then looks to the rest of you. I will answer one question to each of you if you have a question for the Keeper of Souls.
What did I miss?
How long have you been gone? I
Yes,
didn't notice.
Oh my god.
When he came out of the ground, that's the last thing I can remember.
Vanex,
Yeah.
okay, real quick. Vanex is dead ass in front of us, 12 foot tall, fucking rats along his back, looking like fucking Bruno right now.
Definitely watch the recording to
Okay.
get the full details of it.
Sorry.
Go ahead.
The full on Vanex is there, confirmed that he's the one that brought Starling back, because holy fuck. Confirmed that Anna Reese is not dead.
Okay.
She has not crossed over, because that was at the end of she's like, please, is she okay? Like, can you give us a hint? She has not crossed over to his domain, so she's safe. We have to go get the artifact, and there are two others in the rooms behind
he
us,
came from.
gesturing outwards, that we need to learn from, and lady with the feathers is bad. She is of the dark feather.
Okay.
Ikora.
Yeah,
And
we
he
need to
said to
convert
each of
somebody.
you that he will answer one question to each of you if you have a question for the Keeper of Souls.
I certainly do, but I want to let you guys go first.
The Colt's mask will go back. Can you tell me the current status of a maid of my house, Valentina?
Valentina. Latifah.
Yeah,
I know her well.
she's dead or
I am
alive?
sorry. I am sorry.
Okay, thank you. And then the mask will go back on.
My parents, Meredith and Edward Dauber.
I do not know them.
Okay.
The one who called herself Elay to us. I don't know if that was her real name, but do you know anything of her?
Yule. She is not immortal. She is a fiendish entity. She has not entered my domain, but is a dangerous creature that is obsessed with any object that she deems is worthy of her desire. Be wary when seeking her.
Thank you.
Rythier, who has remained like sort of kneeling in this deeply reverent position this entire time, so just slowly lifts his head to look upon Vanix, and says, "Oh, great Vanix, words cannot express the lengths of the respect I have for you. I know that we are on an urgent task for you now, but will you grant me a second conversation with you in the near future?
I cannot guarantee as such. Those who wish to speak with me must seek out a temple dedicated to my service. That is the only area that I might appear in physically.
Will you still be here when we come back within the day?
When you return, the freeze will have ended, and this place will be being explored by those of the Dark Feather. It would not be wise to return.
I understand. Where is the closest temple to you?
There's not one within miles. There's not one within 100 miles of this location. There are not many that are dedicated to my service. Although a follower of mine is located within Cliff Russian. Seek him out.
Yes, my lord.
He will look for the cemetery. You may find him there.
I take a deep bow.
And he looks to you, Starling.
Would I be allowed another question?
You would.
I have none. You've already answered everything I need to know.
Very well. Then, I wish you all luck. and crosses his arms and falls backwards into the ground, disappearing.
I have fucking
I-
goosebumps all along my arms.
I am fucking shaking. Star just straight up just falls to her knees and is just. Oh, okay.
I go over to Holt and place a hand on his shoulder. You okay?
He nods.
Do I believe him?
Gotta
It's
say.
hard to tell.
Do I feel like the tremors in the body?
Go ahead and make an insight check.
Okay.
As he's doing that, Ash has pulled out this pendant that's been tucked under her clothes the entire time and is just kind of like holding it and staring at it.
9.
9? Yeah, sorry. Hold up, my roll 20 crashed. I need to reload it.
Oh.
Right.
Marcy? You alright?
Well, I'm definitely glad to hear that Anna's alive. It's actually a huge relief. But, Colt, who was that you've never mentioned anything about this Valentina person?
He pulls the mask back. It's just one of the closer maids I was with. Or maids I was
You were
closer
close
with.
to the help? Hold on.
Well, look, some of them are just better than the others, unlike you.
But you never even mentioned her. Plus, you always just saw the servants as the help, didn't you?
Yeah, I see them as that. I see her as that, and he'll gesture to Ash. This one in particular was better than the others, okay?
Do I sense Colt's growing discomfort?
Yeah, it's pretty easy to tell.
We can
I'm
talk
assuming
about
Colt-
this later. We have an artifact to retrieve now. We need to move. This place will be swarming with Ira not too long from now.
Yeah.
Stay focused. We can all unravel later.
We
Okay.
need to kill her. We need to kill the
Alright.
bitch that's in the other room. We
Colt's
need to
helmet
kill
will
her.
close.
We need to-
Ash will put her pendant back.
Pick my shield back up.
Your wand.
Are the
Okay.
flames still in the thingies, or did it go out?
They went out.
Okay. Tyrion, are you okay?
Yeah, I got a nosebleed, that's why I had to leave.
Oh shit.
Sorry.
Man, summoning gods really takes it out of you.
Clearly.
You seem nice, though.
That's,
Stars has her tome in her hand and just like holding it to her chest. But she
that's her.
full on bows like head to the ground, just says thank you before she's back up and ready to fucking rock and roll.
Colt
Alright.
will leave one of his better rocks
So-
as an offering on the plate.
You do so.
Allison, do we get to know what your piety is?
Not unless she makes an actual clear devotion to be devoted to a particular god.
Edge, I can't
Oh,
do right
okay.
this second, so.
Yeah.
Oh,
So,
God,
what do you guys do from here?
Okay, we take out that feather person.
And then we
and then-
work fast.
Yeah,
Yeah.
We're in a temporal thing. We're safe. We need to move.
time's ticking. Literally.
Let's
Or
go.
not. I go into the other room.
Okay. So, into this room, where do you go from here?
We're killing her, right?
Yeah.
Chance to go.
Yeah.
Okay.
So you head back into here. Well, I need to move you guys. You still see her frozen in time.
Just fucking unload on her with Sacred Flame.
Okay,
So,
let's try.
You reach out your sacred flame, and the moment it comes in contact with her, it fizzles away.
Ugh.
It's not
Can I
effective.
try attacking with my rapier?
Okay, you move up and you stab up, and as you stab forward, the rapier stops just about an inch from her body, while she's in the air.
Oh,
I
We
tried
can't
that.
right now. We need to get the artifact.
he said there's 2 others that we need to learn from. So we're gonna encounter more things. Let's keep moving up.
I point in these 2 directions. Star, pick one.
There's the other
What
path,
about-
the
what
one with the
about
guardian in
the
front
After
of it.
floor as well.
Oh,
Obsidian
yeah.
is what is what I was shown.
So basically, just to clarify, so he was saying that further into the cave, meaning like basically like indicating in the direction that you guys haven't explored is the artifact that you guys want, and he gestured in the direction of like generally this way, that of the people that you need to learn from.
Okay, so
Okay.
maybe
With
we need
that
to learn
knowledge,
from
then.
first?
Yeah, let's go to the far left one, I guess.
Left one.
To the
Okay.
left, to the left.
Light on her staff.
Got it.
She's at the front. She's fucking.
Okay. All right. I'm going to reveal big area.
Ooh.
Area.
Can you scroll back out a little bit?
Not like a
That-
huge area. But
That was fucking awesome.
glad you liked it.
For the little
That
bit I
was
saw,
great.
that was pretty good. Yeah.
Yeah, go back and rewatch the stream when we're done. You'll
Oh,
because I was very happy with how that went.
That was
I'm not gonna
awesome.
lie, I was trying to force myself to cry because Star totally was, but like, I was like, this is fucking awesome.
Understood. I appreciate the kind words.
Oh,
Annex is so fucked.
So, heading in this direction, the cave comes to a natural bend before you see what looks like a table with a skeletal figure hunched over it.
look for traps.
Do I still have
Perception.
detect magic
Dead man.
going?
Yes.
Okay.
Oh, that's good.
And also, as you guys are passing, you could definitely feel magic coming from her and from the lightning and everything, right? And from the golems. Right here, though, also specifically the dagger in her hands had necromancy magic on it.
She's got a necromancy
22.
dagger.
Yeah.
Just a heads up.
22, no traps, nothing dangerous.
Cool.
he wouldn't have
Um,
sent us if there were traps.
Check.
I go
See what
here.
skeleton guy.
Ash just goes right up to
see
it.
See what pings
Yeah.
and
Yeah.
detect magic here.
So, okay. So, just I'm gonna have you guys out here just so you can see everything. But basically, to take stock, there's the table. There are papers on the table. There's the skeletal figure with wearing what looks like tattered gray robes, gray and blue robes, and a destroyed chest. You can eke out right here that something inside the chest is magical. That's it.
No school.
No.
Ash is gonna look
If there's
at
something
the
inside, you
papers.
can't see it. You need visual to see the schools. Look at the papers. Okay.
Yeah.
So there's 2 kinds of papers. One of them has these glyphs and diagrams of like that look like they're outlining some kind of spells. The other one is written in common and looks like notes.
Yeah, I'll pick up the common one.
Okay. So would you like to read it?
I sure would.
Okay.
So I picked it up.
Okay. Are the rest of you? Do you want to just read it to yourself and then read it to the group, or do you want to show it to the group as a whole? Like let them read over your shoulder, or just read it yourself? If that makes sense.
Do you want silent reading or reading out loud?
Yeah. Either way, I would like somebody to read it out loud. But basically, it's like, do
Yeah.
I
I
message?
can.
Do I message you personally at Amy, or do I put it in important stuff?
No, message me personally and I'll read it to everybody.
Understood. We will do that then.
Absolutely.
That's what it looks like.
Just gonna go for the chest.
Oh.
I also
And actually, hold on. Actually, I'm gonna put it in important stuff just so people can keep track of stuff.
Okay, sure.
But yeah. So, Amy,
But I,
if you
I
want
can
to.
read it.
Yeah.
It has become apparent that there is no way to become free of this place. Though I call it one only has. I'm having a stroke. Though I call it one only hesitantly. What I experience now is more similar to a new state of being. I know that it is not the realm of the dead, for it does not match with the accounts of those who have been pulled from Vanix's clutches. Nor does this seem to be related to any of the known planes of the multiverse, at least as far as my knowledge is concerned. I find it increasingly likely that in my pursuit of a breakthrough in the field of I can't.
Chronology.
Chronergy, thank you. My companion and I have entered some form of suspended animation. I know that at least 2 of the relics are still capable of witnessing me, as evidenced by my interactions with the I
dais.
can't read, the
Dais.
dais.
Yeah.
Inside this cave. But it seems that even they are unable to free me from my turmoil. Unable, or perhaps unwilling. It is a cruel fate that I lack access to a temple devoted to the Archmage. If someone has happened upon this account, then I am truly sorry for you. Whether you ended up here through your own folly or by the machinations of some other fool wizard seeking to play with the fabric of time, you did not deserve this fate. I will leave behind what trinkets I can in hopes that they will somehow serve you. This cannot, unfortunately, include my wand, as it was lost to me during my dalliance. Yeah, words are hard. Into this realm. Good luck. Gods have mercy on your soul.
On our souls.
On our souls. I can't even read. Seeing is hard.
It's in the chest.
Chest.
You guys
Chest.
have a professional voiceover. Amy Kaiba.
Ah. Yeah.
In the chest, you see what looks like
can't read.
a satchel, like a satchel-sized bag.
Looking at the satchel, is there any school?
Is it the thing?
Conjuration.
Summoning stuff, I
Is
think.
this what I think it is?
I think it is.
I'm just gonna.
You open up the bag. There's nothing inside of it.
Yeah,
What
it
color
is.
the bag?
Does it have a face on it?
This one in particular, no. It looks like a brown and black leather satchel with a few red markings on it.
Red. I'll take it.
Yeah, it's the bag. It's the bag. Yeah.
Well, they said there's nothing in the bag.
Nope. He looked at it and it looks empty.
Is the detect magic coming from inside the bag? Or
Nope,
is
just
it-
come to the bag.
I think it's a magical bag, guys.
That's
something
pretty
in it.
sick.
Is there anything in it?
Very cool. Thank you.
No, like
Flip it
upside
inside
down.
out.
Flip it inside out.
Colt says flip it inside out. Okay, you flip it inside out, and as you do, objects start to pour out of it.
Oh!
Bag of holding.
It's a bag of
Yo!
floating.
Do we mind if
Oh,
I take
what
the bag of
object?
holding?
You already have one, don't you?
Yeah, but mine's stupid
It's not.
small.
At least you have one, and the rest of us don't.
Sizes
So,
and all that matters. Colt.
What pours out
Yes.
is an assortment of coins, a necklace, a book, and a golden metal clasp, like a brooch.
Ooh, what color is the necklace?
The necklace.
Colorful.
Hold on, I can show you stuff.
Is it pretty?
Hold on before we start grabbing things.
And also
We
right
don't have
here,
time for
uh,
this.
the necklace and the brooch are magical. Okay.
Before you guys start grabbing shit, the necklace and the brooch are.
What'd you
One
say?
second.
They're magical.
Well, Ash will pick up the book.
Ash.
One second.
Light reading.
You can say the book.
Still, we don't know if there's like a fucking crap in it or something.
So this is the necklace.
Ooh. Oh, it's light blue. Marcy will
Shut
That's-
up!
I'm literally like.
Shut up!
And
She's supposed to be
stiff
mage
armor.
handing that shit. She's
The-
I
made to
slap
pick
her
it up.
hand.
Just
I fucking slap her hand.
bye. It's okay. We just don't have time to be dilly-dallying.
This is. Hold on. If it wants to copy properly, please. No, not that.
Is she
Come on.
able to grab it with the mage hand?
Literally gonna fucking slap her hand if she's trying to
Oh
grab
my
it.
god.
Yeah.
That's what the brush looks like.
Time.
Oh,
You're hoarding shit.
She's not. She just wants to grab it. She doesn't even intend to keep it.
Yeah, but you can like lift it up with
Yeah.
the mage hand.
Okay, and then she will present it to Ash. Ash.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I see
okay.
Uh,
Okay.
Okay.
All right.
Right,
Excellent.
Yeah.
And then she will put it back down.
Pools of magic coming from them.
The necklace, no school in particular. The brooch, abjuration,
Okay. Do I know what that means?
protection magic.
So this is some kind of like a shielding thing. And the necklace, I don't know what it does. I was just gonna have to figure out.
Really
Spending
pretty.
time with it. It is pretty.
Oh, I don't have spell slots left. I can't cast Identify. Oh no, I got one
We can
left.
just hang on.
I can identify one thing.
Can you
Do you
ritual
want
cast
to
it?
maybe wait until later to
Oh,
identify?
I could ritual cast it, yeah.
Do
It
we
would take
have
some
10
time.
minutes?
Hour. Oh, is it 10 minutes or is it an
10
hour?
minutes,
10
an
minutes.
hour.
We don't have that kind of time. Here, I fucking
Well, hold
throw
on.
the blue necklace to Marcy.
Let him
Yes.
cast. I want to put our friend to rest. Gesturing to the skeleton.
Okay.
All
So
right.
Colt, you start ritual casting identify.
On the necklace, because that's the one
On
you
the
couldn't
necklace.
figure out, right?
And also, I'll say before you do your things, Sterling, Ash, you said you got the book.
Yes.
You flip through it at all?
Yeah.
Okay. It looks like an assortment of arcane symbols that you can't understand. This is a spell book.
I'm gonna hand it to like Starling.
Give to Starling.
It's for you.
It's for you.
It's for you. I'm gonna pick up the brooch.
Out of respect, she's going, thank you, Ash, and put it down on the table.
Okay.
Because her focus is making sure that poor friend over here is put to rest properly.
Yep.
As she does, she just, as absolutely terrifying as it seems, puts her forehead to the skeletons and just, thank you for your help, friend. And we'll try and like position it like so it's not slumped over a desk and like haphazard. Give
Yeah.
it something of a rest.
Right. You try to kind of lay it out a bit more neatly on the ground. Okay. And as you're interacting with it, you notice that same thing from before, like other objects. Unlike other objects that are going on out here, it doesn't freeze in place as you move it. It seems like it's moving in real time to you.
Gotcha. Does it? This is gonna sound terrible. Does it have a holy symbol on it?
No,
Okay.
unless the necklaces,
We don't know.
because the note said that it would leave behind trinkets, and assumedly what's in the bag belongs to this guy.
True, but we don't know until
You don't
he
know.
does identify it. So
Yeah,
I feel like that would take the 10 minutes.
Can I put the
Okay.
brooch on?
You can. You kind of put it on the clasp of your cloak.
I will hang on to the bag of.
How dare you?
You already have one. Shut up.
It's small. Look at this thing.
For now, we
You
can move
also-
it around later. It's okay.
It's fine. I can just make.
Well,
Um,
what is the
how-
next
How many
one?
coins,
Oh.
by the way?
How many coins? So the coins, it was, let me get the thing. It is 29 gold pieces.
Nice.
There's more. 41 silver pieces. And 37 copper pieces.
Cool. I will delegate that up later.
Okay. But that is what is there.
Called.
What?
What does it do?
So
I don't
we'll
know
say
yet.
that the 10 minutes go by. You identify it. It is an object called a Dunamancer's pendant.
It's a Dunamancer's pendant.
So you get to know what it does.
More specific.
If you want, I can either read it off to you, or you can add it to your inventory so you can look for yourself.
Just read it off. But I'll add it to my
So
inventory
it-
too.
So it requires attunement by a Dunamancer,
Well, that's
Oh.
not me, so I won't add it to my inventory.
and it has a subtle glow while within the presence of a Dunamancer. So right now it's not glowing. While it's worn, it acts as a spellcasting focus for wizard spells, and it gives advantage against saving throws against other Dunamancy spells. It has 3 charges, and a Dunamancer can, while it's into it and has it on, can expend the charges to, while they're casting a Dunamancy spell, they can ignore any material components to the spell.
Nice.
Okay. Or words, it's useless to us.
Yeah.
Does he say what? So he says
Great,
all
then let me
this,
wear it
right?
then. It's pretty.
I assume that Colt says that's yes.
Yeah, he does. And then he'll hand it to
Right
Marcy.
Yes!
looks at this pendant of sheer and utter disgust, and just begins to swiftly. We should keep moving, and just starts to walk out of this chamber.
Okay.
Okay.
I'm gonna go fix this nosebleed.
Yeah,
Okay.
please.
I'll be back.
Take your time. Take your time. So Marcy, go ahead and add a Dunamis' pendant.
Okay.
After she's done and has said her everything, it's gonna sound weird, but it's just what makes sense. Well, let me backtrack a little bit.
Mhm.
What are the general funeral things that people do? Like some cultures cover the whole face, other ones the casket, burning, etc., etc.
Yep.
Is there a general common one?
Make a religion check.
Religion is. That is 19.
9.
19 plus 4.
19 plus 4. Okay. So, pretty high. So the general funeral rite is burial with 2 copper pieces laid over the eye, where the eyes would be.
Okay, so she would know this.
And if burial is not an option, then covering in some kind of a sheet. Like 1 copper piece for each eye. If that makes sense.
I'm just trying to think of. I don't have anything big enough. Okay, so she is going to be dramatic as fuck right now. Since her sleeves detach, like they're attached with a thing right here, she's going to take both of them off.
Okay.
Rip them so
Okay.
that they are wider,
Mhm.
and then over the head and over the chest as best she can.
Okay. And you would know
Wait.
that if a cloth is like too small, then just covering the face is acceptable.
Okay, so then double layer it, because whatever.
Okay.
But she will take 2 coppers from the bag, so it's
Okay.
35 coppers that we have.
All right. So you take them, you put them over the skull, and then you put the cloth over top of that. All right. You are now sleeveless.
And I got a sick lightning tattoo on display. Let's go.
Yeah. All right. What do you guys do from here?
Already out in the main chamber.
Let's go.
Back out into the main chamber.
Onward.
Yeah.
What do you do from here?
It'd be the northern one, right?
Yeah.
Go up.
Okay.
Oh, you said the
Moment.
spellbook's not magical, right? Or
The
is it?
spellbook itself is not magical, but it has magical stuff in it, if that makes sense.
Got it. Okay, yeah. That's not something she'd be able to flip through real quick and learn, right?
Not all of it. It's got a lot in it.
Nice.
hmm
Wait, so what happens when can she put it on her tome? Does it
It's like you have to copy it in, like with pen and paper.
One more time without roboting, please.
Sorry. It's like you have to copy it into your tome with like pen and paper.
Okay.
Like copy the words and the symbols down.
Is there anything that's immediately jumps out? Because obviously I can read it.
Just while you move
looking
through,
Yeah, I'll roll a dice. I don't care. I want to know.
go ahead and just roll a quick investigation check.
You've been doing good for me tonight. Don't fuck me. You said investigation?
Yeah.
17 plus 4.
Oh.
21.
So a good amount of some of the symbols in here you can't necessarily understand because they are the combination of like not being rituals and not being on your spell list. But there are some that you can't understand. Some of them that you might already have. But let me see a thing here. Hold on.
Just like one or two or
one.
something. Tease it.
Yeah. Hold on 1 second. Sorry, I'm just trying to do a thing without tabbing over because I had a thing ready, and also buying time for Tioga to get back.
I know, that's why I was sitting here like, aha!
Where are you? Using my phone to check this.
We just met another fucking god.
Who's the first one we met?
Oh, potentially Oslos.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
But this is like
This is legitimate.
confirmed.
This is undeniable.
Mhm.
Yeah.
So like let's say that like when you flip through, you kind of start at the back for like looking at like what are some of the higher level stuff, you know.
Sure. Yes.
Contact other plane,
I mean, okay.
which allows you to mentally contact a demigod, a spirit, or some other mysterious entity from another plane. But it's a bit out of your casting range right now, but something to look forward to.
That's fucking awesome.
There will presumably be other spells that you can use in there, but yeah, take some time with it during downtime.
Dude, I'm so fucking excited.
Hell yeah.
I don't know, to fill time, I guess.
Mhm.
There's gonna be a moment where they're like coming out of it, and she's just gonna like, you know, I woke up in a lost temple. Maybe I have a knack for this.
Very
just-
specific talent, but it's good, I guess.
That temple brought me back to life.
And
Alex brought me back.
I'll just show this real quick. All waiting.
Showing. What?
Probably. That's probably safe.
Just gotta wait for.
How? It was on a cliff face. How? What the fuck? How do you get out? Where do you go?
You didn't have to climb up to get here. It's like it's the bottom of a cliff.
Oh.
Bottom
Okay.
green jeans, boots with the bow.
Session 4, meet a god.
Yeah.
Moments in time. Oh.
Bro, Ash learned that her parents are alive. I don't know if she's happy about that or sad.
Damn.
I mean, at least she knows.
Marcy doesn't know if her mom.
Like, girl, where were they? They ain't dead. They don't got no excuses.
They don't got an alibi.
Yeah. That's so funny. They just don't have excuse.
They don't got excuses.
Wow.
Mom,
What
come pick me up. I'm scared.
Mom.
Oh man, I can't wait for the character development that's to come for all these characters.
Oh my
'Cause
god.
I want to see how
Truly.
Raitier's about to change, but I want to see how y'all
Aw.
are gonna handle all this. Because y'all know the sister is
There it
with a
is.
fiend.
Yeah.
Live.
Fiend
She's with a fucking
specifically.
fiend.
I'm back.
Oh,
Welcome back, Tiergan. We waited for you.
Okay,
we're just
thank you.
bullshitting a little bit.
Yep, no problem. All that happened was that they just like went through a few things. Starling flipped through the book and saw that like there's like content of the plane in it, but can't really mess with it too much right now. But yeah, so you guys move into the next room and can see that in the corner of this room that there is a large boar next to a much smaller like adolescent version of it that look like they're both curled up sleeping in the corner.
Are they like moving or does it look like they're frozen?
They are entirely frozen. It looked like the
Oh.
larger one was kind of like stirring a little bit and is opened its eye and but was in the process of starting to wake up, but is still frozen.
Who the
Oh,
fuck is
okay.
casting lightning?
So they're
Yeah.
not. So they're not moving.
They're not moving.
Alright, so we can just go
Okay.
right in.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Get that shit.
Go to the other thing.
So you go in and you can see that there's another skeleton kind of in the corner as if it was like sitting against the wall. It's still in a bit of a seated position with a note next to it. Looks like the figure is wearing bits of remnants of armor, like metal and cloth and leather, like a breastplate, and in kind of across its lap is a short sword.
You said there's a breastplate.
It's wearing a breastplate. Like the armor it's wearing would be categorized as breastplates, and then it has a short sword on its lap, and then a note by its side, kind of falling out of its hand.
Is the breastplate functional?
Seems like it.
Star's gonna go for the note.
Okay.
I'm going to hold off on yanking this breastplate off.
Okay.
Even
So-
though I want to.
So Starling, since you're going for the notes, would you care to do the honors?
Sure.
Here you go.
Say the name for me.
Say the name for you.
Aegis?
Aegis.
Aegis.
Yep. Like sounds like a title.
Aegis,
The
Caius.
final words of Aegis Lars. I don't know how many days it's been since Caius died. There's no way to track while the sun stays where it is in the sky. I thought about burying him, or at least asking Vanix to guide his soul, but I can't bring myself to. As much love as I feel for him, I know that we wouldn't have gotten into this mess if it wasn't for his hubris. I can't say that I'm blameless, though. It's entirely possible that he never would have even tried it if it wasn't for my encouragement. Seeing his passion for his craft was what drew me to him in the first place, so I didn't want to see that go away. I fooled myself into believing that he was capable of anything, and like a fool, I stood by his side as he sealed our fate. This corner seems like as good of a place to rest as any. I know that I should probably choose somewhere more significant, but I've never been one for grand gestures. If anyone else ends up finding this, as Caius says is possible, I hope your fate is better than ours. Feel free to take my things. I won't exactly be needing them anymore. And if you somehow find a way out of this, bring my dagger back home. We used to live in an old hut on Ritria Island, just south of Omadia Camp Academy.
Yep.
And if not, well, maybe you could use it for another purpose.
Dagger magical?
The dagger looks like it's in a sheath. But the short sword is magical.
Blade's magical.
Transmutation magic.
Changing things? Not quite sure exactly how that would pair, but
Cool.
Because it changes living things into dead things, like a sword would.
Very
Short
smart,
sword.
You're
Marcy.
not wrong. You're not
I
wrong.
can
you.
take
Thank
it if
you.
nobody else wants it, because I can use short swords.
I technically
Bless you.
can as well, but I think you're better with.
As this happens, you guys start to hear a from behind you guys.
Oh.
Oh, you're.
In this direction. You see that from the wall, what looks like a inky black hand reaches out from this wall right here, and a humanoid-shaped figure floats out.
Oh,
And
not these
then
guys.
next to it, 2 spots of the ground, 2 more ashen zombies crawl out. I need you guys to roll some initiative.
I recognize that picture, Cherokee.
Yeah, you do.
Oh,
Yo,
fuck.
greatest
Did I pick up the short sword before initiative started?
This is
or-
happening at the same time, but it's
Okay.
it's right next to you. So
Okay, yeah.
Likely better.
No,
We'll say
I'll
that,
go
like, you guys were
first
there.
again.
trash.
Trash.
Absolute
My
trash
worst
on mine.
initiative roll of the day.
Same.
Not that bad though.
My best one.
Mine's pretty bad.
Yo, do I get to go
My
first?
best initiative of the day.
No, yours is better than
Oh,
mine,
no.
Allison.
Oh shit, we didn't tie this time.
Yeah.
Oh, I was hoping for the third tie.
Shoot. 1 second.
My notes went from like,
Mm-hmm.
organized.
Yeah.
Organized kind of whatever. Little
Yeah.
Yo.
rules.
I write all over the place, and I
So-
don't even care about spelling because I'm just writing what I'm hearing.
Just,
So the
yeah,
spelling is atrocious.
Nice.
rapid
Alright.
scribbling.
So initiative 25 to 20. 20 to 15.
15.
15.
Yay.
15 to 10.
12.
12.
12. 12.
Oh,
10 to 5. 5. Jergen.
4.
Hey, can I go?
4. All right, tires. Who's going first between you?
You
Can I
go
go
right
first?
ahead.
Thank
Yeah.
you.
Okay. Second. All right, Marcy, you're first.
yo.
So,
Okay.
what looks like a living shadow comes out of the wall, flanked by these 2 ashen zombies.
Damn. Could she make a kind of check to see like if the necromancy magic she does will do anything to Shadow Guy? Or what she'll assume?
Religion. Yeah,
Okay.
religion.
Well, bam. Natural 20.
What do you think?
Probably not a lot.
Not a thing. Not a damn thing.
Not a damn thing.
Not
yeah.
a goddamn thing.
Yeah.
Just have to know if Marcy would have good instincts in this moment. Okay. In that case,
Also, you got a natural 20?
yeah.
Resistant to elemental damage as well.
Oh.
You tell us.
Elemental,
Yeah, so-
elemental like acid, cold, fire, lightning, thunder.
Damn it.
Yeah.
But
Hello,
not
Vince.
radiant.
Not radiant.
No.
Yeah.
Not radiant.
She'll let you guys know that. And in that case, use fucking Toll the Dead on that guy.
Okay,
It'll-
wisdom save.
See if it works.
14.
That's the DC. I'm going to scream and
Passes.
baby cry.
Maybe
Marcy
move
goes
your
to a
cast
wall.
little bit.
She's already at a wall.
Oh yeah.
So, with you there.
Yeah. Okay. There's.
I'm
everyone's
assuming
looking
Cody
up.
would have been a little bit more back like that.
Yeah, that's gonna be her entire fantastic, amazing turn.
It's your turn. Right here. Since Ash, you want right here to go first, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. Sorry, I'm just looking at the initiative order.
Yep.
Okay, definitely this. And then. Yeah. Okay. 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 Here's what I am going to do. I am going to, as an action, use my emboldening on Ash.
Okay. And who else?
And on
Bond.
Colt.
Colt. Okay. So you bond Ash and Colt
Yeah.
in marriage.
No, she's poor and the help.
Ash takes the sword.
Alright, so that's. Yep. What else?
And then. No, yet. That's my action.
Mm-hmm.
Bonus action. Oh no, sorry, not bonus action. For movement, I am going to go up to here. And
Okay.
then basically, so I can give Ash a sneak attack if she goes out.
Got it. Alright, so that's your turn. Ash, you're up.
Okie dokie. Can I pick up the sword?
You can. You pick it up.
I don't know what it does, but it's magical.
Yep.
So she's gonna go here, and she's gonna stab with it.
Okay. You stop forward, and as you do, the blade kind of hums a little bit, and it thrusts forward. It kind of accelerates itself as it does. Whatever you roll, add a +1 to it. It's a +1 short sword.
Oh,
Yo.
Nice.
yo.
Yeah, transmutation because
and
the
you add a
spell. Because the spell enhanced weapon is a transmutation spell.
You also get a
Okay.
D4 to that, Amy,
Yes.
if you don't want me.
Yeah, I probably won't need it. But that is going to be a 21.
21 will hit. Will damage.
Yeah.
Okay, and this is a D6 for a short sword?
Yeah.
Okay.
D6 plus Dex plus 1 because it's a +1 sword. Yeah, you can go ahead and add a +1 short sword to your thing to help
Okay.
with the calculations.
Yeah.
And you have sneak attack as well. So
Yes, that's what I was rolling. So 15 damage.
15. You stab through it, and the creature looks extremely rough off that. It almost flickers out of existence.
Yo.
Nice.
Okay. Is that your turn?
Yes.
Okay. Next up is the shadow.
Fuck.
The shadow looks over to you, Marcy, and you hear in your head, "They want to bring me to the light. Don't let them." And it reaches out its hand and is going to strength drain on Ash.
Oh, okay. I don't know what that is, but I don't like the sound of it.
Okay.
Only you heard that, Marcy.
Oh,
Do you not
is it the
remember
same
what
voice
strength
she was
drain-
hearing before, or is
Yeah.
it different? It's the same voice?
It's the same.
Like,
Sorry, I should have done that better. They want to bring me to the light. Don't let them. There you go. That was better.
this is happening when Shadow Guy's doing this? Okay.
Yeah, it kind of like looks at you, and then it reaches
Oh.
out its claw to you, Ash. 18 to hit.
Yep.
Okay. Ash, you take
my-
9 points of necrotic damage,
Okay.
and your strength is reduced by 1.
Okay.
Could have been worse.
Clicked the wrong button.
It's a bad roll.
Yeah.
Could have been worse. So it brings your strength from 12 to 11 for until you take your next short rest.
Jeez. After it
So like
attacks
you can click, yeah. So you can click your score and add in other modifier -1.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's what I did. I did do that.
And that is going to be its turn. Yes.
When it does, can Marcy say something as that
Yep.
happens, or do I have to wait for her turn? Okay.
Sure.
After she hears that, she'll just be like, guys, I don't know exactly what this means, but I think we're just not supposed to use light on this thing? We're not supposed to bring it into the light.
Next up is the blue zombie, which is going to shamble 5, 10, 15, 20, and is going to attack Ash with a slam. That's a 13.
Miss.
Misses. Star, you're up.
Oh boy.
Oh boy.
Oh boy. Let's see. Okay, so she is going. Okay, she is going to cast Sacred Flame
Yep.
on,
Don't
because she would have heard.
Mhm.
She would have heard
Yeah.
Marcy.
Mhm.
Is Marcy sure that this is what we're supposed to do, or is she like confused, or
I mean, she is confused, but it's what she wants to do.
there's conviction in it? Fuck. Okay.
She's very confused, though.
So it's not like you were being told to. You think this is what I need to do. That's
She
what I'm
trusts the
asking.
voice.
Okay. She will point it at the blue zombie.
Okay. Dex save. 10. Nope, lower. 8.
Jesus. All right. So I'm gonna keep going to the second drawer for the D8, but it's in the first drawer. I remembered though. The 7 points of damage.
7 points, very good. Looks
3.
like that hurt it. And that is your action.
And then I would like to use my movement.
Mhm.
Can I? There's a big boulder right there. I don't know if I actually can.
Yeah, there's a big boulder there.
Who's hurt more, right here or Ash?
Not hurt at all.
I'm at 10 HP.
Okay.
Yeah, okay.
Okay. Oh well, fuck. I should have said not that. Damn it. Oh, that's fine. Okay, yeah. No, she's gonna move up behind Ash.
Yep, right there.
And she's going to use her last 2 healing light to get her back up.
Yep, 2d6, I believe, right?
Yep, I have 2 more.
Yep.
So 4, you know what I mean.
Yep.
6 and a 3.
Yo,
So 9 hit points. There you go.
back to Max.
Yo,
Thank you.
Max.
Thank you. Ruby and Max.
That's your turn.
That's it.
Next up is Colt.
Yo,
Cool.
Colt, can I go there?
There's a rock in the way. You can climb over it, though.
No,
Sure.
Colt is the rock fast.
So you kind of 5, 10, 15, 20, 20. Yep, you can go right there.
And then I'm gonna attack the blue guy with the Thunder Fist gauntlet things.
You
know
have
what I mean.
flanking +3. Yep,
Plus three.
+3 flank. And you get a D4
And okay.
to your attack roll because right there.
Oh,
That's
Grab
right, there's a
the
fucking
D4
G.
quick then.
Yeah.
$16 to hit. No, wait.
Hit.
22
No.
to hit.
Hits more.
I just said what was on the dice. 10 damage.
Nice. Okay.
Can I
10 points of thunder.
bonus action do what is two weapon
Do
fighting?
the offhand attack. Yep.
Yeah, 2 weapon
You can.
fighting. Do I get
Yep.
the D4 for this too?
Yep.
Do I still get the flanking?
Yep.
13.
Hits.
Oh my gosh. I rolled a 2
It's a
on the
zombie.
I rolled a 2 on the D20, a 2 on the D4.
It's a zombie.
Oral Maximus is
They are
big.
just bags of hit points.
Oh my gosh. 8.
8.
Maximus pulled
Remember,
through.
Without the modifiers.
Yeah,
You just
I rolled an
roll
8 on the dice.
That's its undead fortitude. Hold on. So 8 plus 5, that's 13. Yeah?
Yeah.
That fails.
Yes.
It dies. It's going to puff out Ash, though. I need Ash,
Oh.
Colt, and Starling to make con saves, please.
Oh.
Those are
Mother
D4
hugger.
and D4.
Yeah, plus a D4 for the 2 that are blessed.
I don't think it'll help.
9.
9 fails. You added the D4 too?
Yeah.
8.
10 passes.
Oh, thank God.
Yeah. So the other 2 of you, though, are affected by the Ash.
When Ash
Ash
is
is always
Ash. Oh man.
Ashes to ashes.
Oh, I hope I don't fall down. Holy crap.
All right, that is that turn. And last up is the last zombie, which is going to boop boop. Colt. 15 to hit.
Nope.
You're fine. You just bring out your arm and you catch the haphazard swing. Doesn't even scuff the armor. Top of the round, Marcy.
all right. So first thing she's gonna do is she will climb her way onto this rock because she wants the
Okay.
high ground.
Let's
Yeah.
King of the Rock.
Has anyone heard Red Zombie?
Nope.
Damn, that sucks.
Mm-hmm.
Fuck. It's fine. She'll still try to toll the dead this thing.
Toll the dead.
Yeah.
19 on the wisdom save.
Why though?
It's dead. It doesn't have a brain.
Yeah.
Call the
its
fucking
brain
thing a
is
scarecrow.
rotting.
It has no brain.
Anyway.
I rolled a 19. It doesn't have a modifier.
So unfortunate. Anyway, after that, she will shout in the direction of Shadow individual.
Uh-huh.
Like, hey, yeah, Shadow. So like, we're not supposed to bring you into the light, but I would like to know what to do because it does appear that you're killing us, and I would really rather that didn't happen.
Your vision goes black. Not the shadow. Me.
Oh. Okay, so I think it's cool if we kill the Shadow. Is her vision still black?
It goes back to normal.
Okay. It's a relief. Okay. Kill the Shadow.
You just hear start Wait, so kill it?
Right there.
Yeah.
It's your turn.
Okay. So. Yeah, I point at this shadow right in front of us, and I just
Yep.
drop a fucking sacred flame on it.
Dex save. Natural 20.
It's a little spicy. It went.
Sorry. So you reach out your hand for sacred flame and try to light it up, but the shadow melds into the ground and then reforms.
Out here being like Gengar and shit.
Fuck!
Yeah. Sorry.
Is anyone hurt bad?
No.
No?
Y'all doing pretty good.
Okay.
Okay.
Actually,
Mhm.
I will go.
Go there. Ash, your turn.
Okay, so we've got the short sword in one hand. We're gonna take out a dagger, and we are going to attack with both with 2-weapon fighting.
Okay, so use your action first. Go ahead.
Yes. That is
With a
an
+2 to whatever you roll.
dirty 20 then. in that
That
case.
hits. Roll damage.
Sweet. And is
What was
this,
that, Allison?
is this sneak attack?
Yep.
Freaking out because she's finally two-handing it.
I couldn't have rolled worse. Damage. Okay, I rolled 2 ones on my d6.
Uh-huh.
I
Me
hate it.
too, girl.
Okay.
Me too.
10 for the
10,
short
that kills
sword.
it. How do you want to do this?
Oh, sweet.
It had 1 hit
Um,
point.
Oh, cool. That's great.
Punched it.
Yeah, probably, but I guess I'm just gonna just slash at it to cut it in half, but it's like a shadow.
Ribbon it.
Yep.
Yeah.
So you slash forward and you dissipate what remains of the smoky creature.
Shadow.
Nice.
And then I guess I will move here,
Move there.
and I
Right.
will use my dagger because
Bonus action attack.
Yeah.
That's such a good fucking feeling.
That's a nat 20.
There you go.
Ew.
Now, remember, you don't add your modifiers. You just roll the d4 and whatever you roll, double it.
Okay.
Give me a little bit.
I hate it here.
What'd you roll?
Do I get sneak attack on this too?
Nope. You only
Okay,
get
yeah,
one.
no, it's only once per turn. Yeah. That's a 4.
So you rolled a 2 on the die?
Yeah.
Okay, so 4 damage. Stab.
Gosh. Yeah, it would have been better if I didn't crit it, and then I would have had 6 damage.
Do you keep in mind, by the way, because of this learning experience, you can choose to not use sneak attack on something so that a later attack can be
Yeah.
sneak attack.
Yeah, I know,
Learned that one the hard way.
but I didn't.
It's
know.
okay. This is what the lessons are. This is the time to learn. Learn today. Starling, you're up.
Another sacred flame. Let it zumbalumbalumbalumble.
Shawamadoo.
It's a zumble.
You're not gonna believe this.
14.
Natural 20.
Put that dice away.
Fine, I
Cherokee,
will.
I'm gonna come to your house, I'm gonna suplex you, and then I'm going to eat your dice.
I'm using a different die now, okay?
That one also rolls a natural 20.
So that's so your sacred flame doesn't work.
Great. Fuck. I guess I could just use my movement, and I want to get.
Here?
I'm gonna go here.
There?
Yeah, that's all I can do.
'Kay.
Can't do anything.
Colt.
Okay, I have disadvantage, but I still get flanking, right?
Correct. Oh, and I forgot that actually Ash would have had disadvantage on attacks as well. Fuck. Because the Ash. Ash of
Oh right.
Oh, too late. Whoops.
I can roll another dice.
Yeah, just roll one other die, just to see if it still would have been a crit. I'll just give it back to you. Once it's not.
No,
No, okay. So it would have been just a regular attack.
but it still
or
would have.
regular
Yeah.
hit. Yeah.
But it was still high roll.
And then roll a con save, Ash,
Oh yes. Okay.
with a
Alright.
d4
That's a nat 1.
Do I roll the con
Okay.
save at the start or end of turn?
at the end. End.
Turn,
End.
Okay.
Yeah.
So
Thank you for reminding me, Tegan.
disadvantage.
But D4.
And +3 because flanking.
6 plus 6 is 12. 12.
12 hits.
Good. Maximus dice again. Oh, you really one trick pony, Maximus. 7 damage.
7 points of thunder. Okay.
Okay. Bonus action, 2 weapon fighting.
Okay.
7 plus 3 is 10 plus 16 total to the hit.
Hits.
That's what I thought, Maximus. 10 damage.
10.
Or no, 6 damage, sorry, I don't add that.
6. No, you're good. All right. That is your turn.
Yep.
Next up is the Zombozo. It's going to attack Starling.
Bambini.
That's a 17 to hit.
Bitch.
Okay. So the zombie is going to deal 3 points of bludgeoning damage to you.
Your mama's a bitch.
Marcy.
Oh,
All right.
Not
Marcy,
you,
do
not
something
you,
in
the
combat challenge. All right. Please.
Pull the dead. No.
This thing is damaged. It's just a fucking zombie.
Spider monkey, that shit just
Please. She's gonna
jump
use
off the rock.
all the dead.
Toll the dead.
Please.
I believe in you. You got this.
9.
Yay! It does something! Let's go!
Damage.
This is. It might be. This is the first time she's done anything in 2 combats. Okay.
It's okay.
10. 10. This many.
10. Okay.
money.
This many.
This was
Jazz
dumb
hands.
much.
Uh-oh.
Undead Fortitude fails. How do you want to do this?
Oh!
She got a kill.
Yo, fed up with not doing anything for like 5 ever, Marcy gives a particularly like forceful floosh of the wand, and there's a very like out of tune sounding like dong, like you hear her frustration in the
A
bell.
discordant spell is heard, and the zombie
That's great.
keels over to the ground. That was the end of combat.
All I fucking hear is Marcy going,
Oh, yeah.
with like the dainty hold and everything.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
I look at zombie.
Yep.
Well, happy birthday, I guess.
Thank you.
So, the last room.
Hold on. And very quickly, she will
Yep.
rust homeboy
Okay.
2 coppers.
Okay.
Oh, I'm also gonna
Did you
yank.
use any other kind of cloth? Do you like go back and get the other cloth from before?
Yeah, can I go get the second one?
Yeah, we'll say sure.
Great, real
Oh my
quick.
gosh, stealing from a
While
dead
she's doing
person?
that.
That's kind
Wow.
of disrespectful.
He said to take it.
He said pick his stuff, so I'm gonna take the breastplate. Do I have
take
time
the
to switch
breastplate.
it out while she's doing the whole ritual?
No.
thing? It's
No,
medium
that'll take-
armor. It's not heavy.
Yeah, that still takes a while.
I can help him. Might shorten the time.
You
It's
can.
relevant.
If you help them, then it would take like, because you have to take off and then put on. It would take like 5 minutes.
Oh,
If
yeah,
you help
easy.
them, then yeah,
Yeah,
you can do that.
yeah.
Okay.
Definitely, both of them, because she would help.
So-
She would help strip him down to
Okay.
lay it down.
So while you're running over Colt, you kind of you help undo some of Rythier's straps and help him slip on the breastplates. It's mainly the chest armor that needs to be taken off. So Rythier, go and add a breastplate.
Can I equip?
Yo.
You put it on, didn't you?
Is a regular breastplate.
What's your AC at when you have that on?
It's the same, but
And
I
also,
don't
who
have
takes
to.
the dagger? He had a dagger holstered,
Oh,
a mundane dagger.
okay.
I will.
Starling,
Yo,
okay.
Allison.
Add a dagger. Add a note that it belonged to Lars, or Aegis Lars.
Girl,
Aegis
you're collecting daggers.
'Cause
I'll
I'm
give them to
sure-
me. I'll feed them to fucking Rock Thing.
Oh my god. As she does the thing,
Mhm.
same thing, forehead to his of rest easy, friend. Rest easy.
Okay. Right. And I should also ask for the notes that the two of them left. Do you guys leave them, or do you guys take them?
She's grabbing them both.
Okay, so add those down. Mark those down on your inventory. In whatever way you want.
Yep. I am making notes real quick.
Then yeah.
While we're still in this room, can I just like check this wall because this man came out of it?
Yep. You go up. So no more.
Okay, cool.
Yeah. It was more like that thing was just a weird creature
Yeah.
that could come out of
Just double
walls.
checking.
What do you guys do from here?
Let's go.
Let's
How-
get out.
How long does the bless last?
A minute, I think.
It's emboldening bond and it's 10
Yeah.
minutes.
10
Oh.
minutes. Okay. So keep in mind 5 minutes now because you did the process of the armor, right? But it's still on. So
Okay.
All right.
you guys move back.
Heck yeah.
Heck yeah.
Right.
Go, go.
As we start approaching this, I'm gonna say, let's not rush into this next one too much. I want to be able to make some preparations.
No. Sorry. But yeah, that sounds good.
We should approach quietly.
One
Yeah.
point.
Oh, jeez. Computer, please.
I go down.
There.
Oh.
Oh,
Oh.
fuck that.
Oh, what is
Oh,
this?
I gotta go. Gots to go.
Hold on. This is an ambush point if I've seen one.
Is this
Can
like
I-
emptiness? Is this an abyss? What is
Yep,
this?
that's a down. That's a down. You can't see the bottom.
I don't trust this.
Colt
bridge.
will toss one of the light rocks into it.
Okay, toss it.
I'm listening.
Goes down.
Ash will
Down,
check for traps.
You don't hear
Can
anything.
Can I be too safe, guys?
And
Not gonna
then
lie.
after a long time, make a perception check. So trap perception and then rock seeing perception.
Do I get the
Rock seeing here.
do I get the D4 on this at all?
Yes. Ability
Is it ability checks?
Yeah.
Okay.
Attack with ability checks and saving throws.
What?
And for cap trek, you also
Oh.
get that.
Thir-
I also
Kinda-
got a,
kinda helps.
For
Oh
the
my
first
gosh.
perception check?
You
18 on mine.
okay? You said you were doing what right there?
Listening to see how long it took for.
Yeah, no.
15.
15, 18, and
13.
13. Okay. So 18 right there. Took about, I want to say, sorry, just doing math in my head.
You're good.
About 30 seconds.
Oh my
Oh.
gosh.
God.
The Belrog's down there like, what
Holy
the fuck?
crap.
So
Before you hear a click. Perception check for you, Ash, looking for anything. It seems like the bridges are a little bit creaky, but they seem stable, and you don't see any traps around.
Okay.
Or any signs of traps.
I swear, if a goblin comes out of here and asks us to solve 3 riddles, I'm gonna lose it.
like, I'm going
I
to,
want that to happen. That's
Darcy.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Sorry about that. Yes.
I'm going to watch, and so first I tap myself with guidance.
Mhm.
Then I'm gonna watch and hidden attackers, because every single time, 3 times now, we've
Yep.
just been ambushed by things coming out of the.
Yep.
So
Okay.
Yeah.
So, you guys start to move forward, or what do you guys do?
I'm watching for hidden attacks.
Yep. Yep.
And stuff.
Yep.
Do I have to roll or?
Not right now.
Okay.
When
I'll
it's
go
relevant,
forward.
I'll ask.
Okay.
Move forward.
Okay.
Uh,
So I'm assuming you guys are.
Eldridge at the ready.
Okay. What do you think, like that order?
That's a
Yeah.
good idea.
Okay. So you guys go forward. You head onto this platform here. It seems very stable. Nothing happens. You guys keep going.
Yes.
One sec. Boop, boop. Oh fuck. Hold on.
Whoa.
Do it one at a time.
Undo whatever I did there. There we go. And there we go. We're good. Boom. You guys move across.
Okay.
control it
And-
and get them all to move.
Yep.
What?
And you guys can see
Oh boy.
We can see. Wow, we have eyes.
I'm a real boy. Sorry.
and also detect magic would be gone by now.
Yeah.
That.
That's it.
So you see. Give me a thing. An obsidian altar with a diamond-shaped glowing gemstone that's floating just a couple inches in the air above it. It's very dim, but it is oscillating there and telling you here, I see you.
She'll move forward.
Okay. You guys go forward. You get up to it.
Pauses just before it.
Mhm.
Turns to them. All right. We know that once we take this, temporal bubble will pop. Everything
our
will
way
come
out.
back into. We don't know about the statue, and we need to. There are other people that are on the way. Okay? We need to work quick, fast, and in a hurry. Is everyone ready?
Yeah.
I'm ready.
Wait.
Right here. DM, am I gonna get? Do I get the sense that if I put this in the bag of holding, is bad things gonna happen?
Hard to tell, but not sure. That's a very specific question.
Would something bad happen to a powerful magical object if it goes into a bag of
Generally, no.
right? There are very few things that cannot go into a bag of holding.
Right. Yeah.
Okay.
Um,
Broad
Oh.
question.
How-
Unless it's something that needs to breathe.
How big is
Sure,
it
yeah.
exactly?
Or other bags of or other dimensional spaces.
Like that big?
Would it fit in
It'll-
my bag of holding instead?
Yeah. Yeah, it would.
I think we should put it in mine.
I
Are
think
you
so,
saying
too.
that because it's a glowing
No,
rock, or are you
I'm
saying that
saying
because
it
it's a
because
better
his
idea?
is obviously a bag of holding, while mine just looks like a random pouch.
That's true.
She's gonna like square off and look right at him, and you can promise me that it won't get stolen, taken, or forgotten.
It won't get stolen, taken, or forgotten. There's something in this bag more important to me than that damn rock.
I kind of stand next to Star. He's cool.
She's actually gonna glare at him for that last little comment.
He'll
but
pull out the scroll of pedigree.
Guys,
all
now's
right,
not the time. He's cool, Star. Let's go.
I know.
While this
On
is,
the ready.
while they're bickering, Marcy is gonna try and like quietly whisper like to herself.
Is this you? Is this what's not supposed to come to the light? What is the light?
She's talking to herself. Oh no.
Does any sort of response happen?
No.
No. Okay.
Okay, I'm gonna take
Okay.
that as this is not you and this is a-okay. Light or whatever.
She's gonna turn back to it. I hear you. Talking to the rock.
Mhm.
And grab the rock.
Yes. You grab it. You feel a comfortable warmth as you hold on to it. A pleasure to meet you.
Expecting that. Are you going to be okay in a bag?
For now.
You won't be. You won't be. And then she'll go right over to. Go right over to Colt and
Atash al Kareshtish, friend.
well, do I recognize that?
Nope.
I don't. It's
Nope.
nothing in abyssal.
Atash
nothing-
al Karish Dish.
Oh, does anybody else hear this?
Nope. Just you.
Fuck.
I'm saying the app character.
Right. So you take it, go. Right.
the bag it goes.
Right. And take that. Up, up. You guys can notice that at the platform over here, a blue cold cold light starts to come into existence, like a wind blowing in and then taking form. As you see a cloaked figure holding a sword appear just floating above the ground. Looks at you all and says, so it's you that they brought into the freeze.
I can cast a spell.
Hold. Before we cross weapons, a few words. I do not fight you with malice. I fight you to ensure that you can face what is ahead of you. I fight you as a friend, and I fight you without any tricks, without any hate, but with honor. Will you defend yourselves?
If you're really a friend, you should fight alongside us.
That is not my purpose. My purpose is to ensure that you can face those that would do you ill. And then two shadows appear beside it.
Oh.
Ready yourselves.
Friends.
Cold
And
Snap.
because it is 12:20, what do you guys feel about stopping here?
Yeah.
Cliffhanger, and then
So we will end that session here,
For a
and
whole
tomorrow
week?
and next week we will pick it up from initiative.
fuck.
Okay.
Should we roll now? Just because I don't want you guys to forget that
To forget what?
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 you guys have D4s on your initiative.
I still have the markers
He's
on them.
got the markers.
Oh,
yeah.
I got the markers. Don't worry. And that will be our session.
That
Yo.
was crazy. That was
Any-
crazy.
Any parting words to the viewers?
Thank you
Guys.
for sticking it out. Sorry, this was a lot of longer one, but wanted to give them ample time to roleplay however much they wanted on the ship before getting into this bigger thing that I had prepared. For anyone that's still around, you're troopers. For anyone that's watching this on YouTube, you're still a trooper. And hope you are ready for next week because it's going to be wild.
Yeah.
Uh,
It was the bird